โยยังไม่ได้กินข้าวเลยสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับนิดนึงนะวิ่ง15 นาทีเลย
Connected. Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับเช็คชื่อเข้าขาด พี่คอมสวัสดีครับ กินอะไรดีวันนี้กินอะไรดีมาม่าไม่มีตักเลยนะอะไรล่ะไม่พอให้เอาร่างกายต้องการโซเดียมป่ะเดี๋ยวเหนียงไม่โตอุตส่าห์เลี้ยงมาตั้งนานทำไงดีเรามีตังค์1,000ใช้จนถึงเดือนหน้า ใช้จนถึงเนี่ยประมาณเนี้ยกลางเดือนหน้าเนี่ยวันนี้มีอะไรมาขายบ้างไปดูกันอุ้ย River Vandal อ่ะเอาไงดีหนุ่มแต่มันก็ไม่ค่อยได้เล่นอยู่แล้วก็เก็บไว้นี่ดีกว่าเก็บไว้ดูเซตใหม่เดี๋ยว เลเวทานก็เคยต่อสู้กับเฮเลติกมาแล้วตบเฮเลติกไปด้วยไงประเด็น วันนี้จะมาล้างแค้นหรือจะมาย้ำแค้นมาดูกันดีครับคุณว่ามันหายไปเยอะไหมทำไมอะทีเอสผ่านด่านนี้ไปชูถ้วยเลย เฮ้ยโหเราจะมองไปที่ EDG ชูถ้วยดิ EDG ต้องเอาจริงแล้วเนี่ยเน้นต้องเน้นอุ้ยแต่ใครเข้าก็โดน EDG หมดอะตอนเนี้ย สวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีค่ะตั้ง8 นาทีอะถ้า TS เข้าชิงนี่มีม่วนแน่ แต่ TS มันเดือดมากนะ คือมันแบบสมรภูมิที่มันผ่านมาคือแบบว่า โอ้โหแม่งไม่ชิลสักสมรภูมิ เจอในเกมตึง นั่นเลยเราเลยต้องแบบว่า นั่นเป็นสาเหตุที่ทำให้เราต้องเปิดโทรโอเค ชิงพรุ่งนี้ครับ วันนี้TH3131เลยเลเวทานเลยนะ บอสอะเลเวทานคือบอสอะเป็นชีแบบผู้งานเกือบไม่ตื่น คนซ้ายนี่นึกว่าซิกเกเลตใส่แว่นร่างเจียมเจียมหน่อยร่างยังไม่เท่แอดปาร์ตไม่ไหวกับมินิบู เฮ้ย ภาพที่คิดถึงปาติเทคเขาตั้งใจฟังก็ฟังออกนะภาษาอังกฤษอะเสร็จแล้วไปเรียนเพิ่ม คือผมติดปัญหาด้านการฟังเดี๋ยวอ่านได้เขียนได้ แต่ฟังไม่ค่อยออก พูดได้ไหมก็ไม่ค่อยได้ใช้ ไม่ค่อยได้พูดก็เลยไม่ชิน มันเคยมีมาสเตอร์โซไหมพี่เอฟมาสเตอร์โซมาสเตอร์โซเหมือนจะไม่เคยนะ
Connected.
เอ็นเคยมาเลย
Disconnected.
ไม่ไปคุยเลยเอฟต้องเล่นกับสตรีมเมอร์ต่างชาติบ่อยๆเช่นเชียร์เช่นต้น มันต้องไปคุกคีอยู่กับกลุ่มที่เขาพูดภาษาอังกฤษเยอะๆเว้ยมันถึงจะช่ำคือผมไม่ค่อยได้พูดอะไม่ค่อยพูดฟังไม่ออกแต่อ่านได้เขียนได้โอ้หนักเลยนี่ เสียดายตอนช่วงวัยรุ่นมันใช้เวลากับคนต่างประเทศน้อยไปหน่อยชวนเทนเล่น คือผมอึ้งจัดอะคือเทนที่มันยิงบอทฮาร์ดแบบ30 ตัวไม่พลาดสักตัวเนี่ยไอ้เชี่ยมึงต้องประสาทเร็วขนาดไหนต้องทำยังไงวะโอ้เป๊ะพอดี14เห็นนะ start right now EDG ส่งพี่แอสปาร์ตลงมาสายล่างลงมาฆ่าเทเลติกBO5ครับตัดไวเหมือนกันนะพี่คิง1 กระทุบเบสออฟไฟครับคืออะไรนะไออินใส่ต้องเปลี่ยนไปเล่น IG แล้วมั้งเนี่ยบอกเลยไหนไม่เห็นเนี่ย
Connected.
เฮ้ยวันนี้พี่ชาย
เอ้ยมันดักตรงนี้เลยเหรอไปห้องล่างกัน
Channel switched. User joined your
สวัสดี
channel.
ครับได้ยินไหม
ได้ยินได้ยิน
ผมไปเรียน
วันนี้จัดให้ใคร
เฮลิติก
เฮเดติกไม่มั่นใจในแอสปาร์แล้วเหรอ
มั่นใจแต่ว่าเฮลิติกฟอร์มเมื่อวานคือมาละอันล็อ
มาก เกมหลังด้วยนะ เกมแรกไม่นับ หลอกให้เซ็นตายใจ คือเซ็นเวลาแม่งได้แมปแรกแม่งดูแปลกๆไงไม่รู้
พี่เชียร์ใคร
เฮเดติก
โอเค เราทีมเดียวกัน
เซ็นแม่งต้องฟีลแบบซีนีมาแบบว่าโดนก่อนเกมแรกอะแล้วเกมหลังๆคือว่าเอาคืนอะ
จริง วันนี้กี่แมปดี
อาจจะ3-2ว่ะ
5 แมปเลยเหรอวันแรก
คิดว่างั้นนะมัน
โอเค
มันตึงทั้งคู่อ่ะ คือแทบจะดูไม่ออกว่าใครแม่งเป็นต่อเป็นรองอะไรเงี้ย แต่ว่า
อันนี้จริง
คือมันอะไรเกิดขึ้นได้ เฮ้ยโหลืมเปิดได้ไงแก๊งหมี
หมีจริง ชุดเป็นจีนน่ารักอะ
แก๊งแอนนี่ที่น่าจะซื้อหมวกกลับมาว่ะไอ้วันแรกกับหมวก
จริง
จียังมีอยู่
ไม่เสียดายหมดเลย
ไม่น่าซื้อฟิกเกอร์ไปเลยเข้าตู้แล้วไม่มีบทบาทละ
เฮ้ยแต่มันไม่ฟิกเกอร์มันก็เทพี่
ที่ซื้อมาวันแรกมีดหักอะ
ใช่เหรอ เอาดี
เจอ
ต้นต่อเหรอหรือมันเปิดมาแล้วหัก
เปิดมาแล้ว มันไม่ได้มันเอาจริงเลย ไม่รู้เหมือนกันแม่งหักตอนไหนอะแต่รู้ว่าแม่งหัก น่าจะทำหักเองอะแต่ว่า เอ้ยโอ้โหบายแอดเซน
โอเคมาพูถือว่าน่าดูอยู่
โหเร็วทานแม่งก็วัดกับเฮลิติกไอบล็อกเหมือนเดิมเอ้ยแต่เลเวทานเลือกอบิส
อบิททีน่ามีอะไรแปลก
เชื่อดูจากแมปพูลแล้วสูสีไม่รู้ว่าเลเวทานจะไปโดนว่าแมปตัวเองที่อบิสอะ
ๆเออ
อะไรเฮลิติกนิกลาสอ๋อนักลาสอันนี้นิกลาสนิกลาสนี่เป็นเพื่อนกับนักลาสป่ะ
ฮะ พี่เคยแบบมีแบบทวิชบั๊กปะ
ยังไงอ่ะ
แบบก
User
ดไม่
joined
ขึ้น
your
อ่ะ
channel.
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับทุกคน
ตื่นสายเหรอ
ไม่มาแล้วมาตะปังละ
ไม่เคยนะกดแล้วอะไรไม่ขึ้นนะ
มันไม่ให้สตรีม
อ๋อมันไม่
สตรีมไม่ขึ้
ไม่
น
เคย
เออใช่มันบั๊ก
อ้าว
ของผมอ่ะ
แต่ว่าถ้าอัปเดต OBS ตัวใหม่มันต้องกดไลค์อีกทีนึงกดแบบว่า go live อีกทีนึงมันจะขึ้น โหบูธนี่บ่งบอกเลยว่า ผมบางจัดกัดมาขนาดนี้
ร่างซุปเปอร์ไซย่าต้องมีอะไรเสียนะพี่
ผมยังบาง กัดไว้เยอะ กัดสีไว้เยอะสภาพผมเหมือนตอนที่ผมทำสีขาวอะบางแบบขนาดผมเป็นคนผมหนา กัดจนบางทีเอฟช่องแชททำไมเล็บแข่งกับทีเอสเหรอครับพอดีดูปีนี้ปีแรก เพราะว่าเฮเลติกไต่จากสายล่างมาครับ แล้วก็เฮเลวทานเพิ่งแพ้ ADG มาจากสายบน ลงมาสายล่างมาเจอเฮเลติกอุ้ยมินิบูอ่ะ เปลี่ยนคอมเหรอ
มันเคย
นี่ออนไอบ็อก
มันเคยเล่นไปอะไรพี่คำเนี่ย
เหรอ
ช่องแรกๆใช่ใช่
แต่ตอนมันเจอกันครั้งที่แล้วมันเล่น
ไม่ได้
คอม
ไม่
เดี
ได้
ยว
เล่น
นะ
ใช่ใช่
โอ้เลวทานนี่ก็100%5 แมปจัดไม่เชื่อเล็บหรอก ถ้าเล็บตบทัน
พี่พลเชียร์ใคร
พี่เลือกไม่ได้เลยว่ะน้องเชียร์ใครดีวะ
อ๋อใจไปทางใครพี่
ใจ
เฮน
ไป
ติก
แท
เลย
นใจไปแทนแอสปาร์ตดิ
เฉพาะแมปนี้หรือว่า5 แมปเลย
30พอแล้ว
30,000เฮ้ย
เดือดเกิน นี่แอดพาร์ตไปก่อนเลย
คือเฮนติกเอ้ยเลฟเหรอ
คนมันเคยกันแล้ว
โอ้ยเทค
เจอกันแบบรู้มือดูดิ เอาไปคนละเม็ดเนี่ย
ของพี่กี่วิอ่ะ59 58 57ปะ
55
โอเค
54
พี่
อุ๊ย
ปะ
ไปเร็วมาก เดี๋ยวจบแล้วนี้เปลี่ยนแพลตฟอร์มก่อนเสียงลืมขอโทษ
Oh, he's been outdone though, Riens. Remember what he was like in
เดี๋ย
that
วจบแล้ว
final
นี้เปลี่ยน
round?
แพลตฟอร์ม
Do you think they go back for
He
this?
calls him back. He calls him back. All of the Team Heretics players are rotated right now, but because of that Viper wall being refreshed with that Harbor wall, right now Team Heretics is going to stay and stay and stay. And King, look at his positioning. He's waiting to cut off the rotations as well, try to get another pick off, and this is so hard to trade out as well.
The silence is deafening now towards B, and they know it. They're behind the wheel here. The positioning from King could be outstanding. There's no way the Miniboo checks this.
No way.
He thought, and he actually did give it a go, but it's King who's rewarded for his diligence in approach, and the follow-up could have been happening, but no, back and forth we go! And Heretics carving a path back into this, but coming that way.
ยังไง
A 1v2,
จิว
a
ดู
Sheriff
คอมดิ
and almost full
คนละเม็ด
utility.
ตายแล้ว
Do not forget, he still has everything he needs and a plant.
It's planted for Belt. He's got 2 shots. He's got Dart. Rienz is 1-shottable. Woot, just 2 bullets to connect. This is a very winnable situation for Calm. This is going to be difficult for Team Heretics. The first shot lined up.
He's ready, sends it. That's the first. The second, soon to follow. Now got the tag, but he now needs to swing. He needs to make sure, and he's absolutely doing it. 3 HP. He still has to land.
ไอ้เชอรี่มันไม่โดนแล้วมันปล่อยอ่ะไอ้เชอรี่โคตรเน้นกระสุนไม่โดนอ่ะอะไรวะน่ะ
Come.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Cool
คือมันนั่งเน้นมากเลยนะเว้ย
enough.
พี่
Grace of God, they
มัน
get
แบบ
away with the first.
มันรอรีคอยมากอ่ะ
ปืนมันไม่เรียดิ
Come on.
เชอรี่ฟอร์มอ่ะ
Calm ran out of
ถ้าไม่
bullets.
ปล่อยมันชนะแล้วเมื่อกี้
ใช่ใช่
แต่ว่ามันนั่งมองหน้าแบบกดดันเลยดิ
ไหนวะนึงหาไม่เจอแป๊บนึงหาไม่เจอทันปะเนี่ยเจอละ
Place around sprinkled. We saw already.
นับวีให้หน่อยได้ไหม
Lurk
เอา
up
13
to take out Boo.
นับให้พี่
Predictable
13
that jump
โอเค
spot. We saw that. From A to B.
12อ่ะ
เฮ้ย7แล้วพี่7แล้ว
Benji as
แป๊บนึง
well.
นึง
Middle.
4
These are the things that I
3
fear about because
Dong.
Lev is so good
Ning.
with these lurks, with the flank timings, and with their audibles. And Team Heretics, they can't get caught here. Boo can't get caught at mid, at B, and Benji can't get caught at mid.
And start control towards the old orb. And again,
แบบนั้นแหละ
early Vandal out for Aspas. He was dealt with very handedly in that first round, unable to get much play building. But here we are going to be seeing a gamble stack from Heretics, opting for the 4 towards B, just 1 over towards the A site. As it stands, slowly but surely, Leviatan are taking that A space.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where they had 2 or 3 players where normally it's just Boo to defend, but Lev's just going to walk into this A site for free. Maybe Benji goes for a fight, but it's going to be a plant. Going to be a convergence. And starting on Icebox is actually kind of interesting because last head-to-head, it was a Leviatan 15-13 win, but it was one of Heretics' worst maps statistically, so the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this against Sentinels, and they closed it out. But it's going to be a 2-0 start for Lev.
And at this point, I do start looking at the alt orb progress as well. Com doing very well towards his. Obviously after that first round, no surprises there. Mazzino not far away. And he's actually on farming this up. Lovely for him. Being quite close now. Aspas seems to be cautious. Not
Ui, một lời.
Very clean work from Lev.
King gặp tôi.
To navigate away from the stack. Caution paying off.
หมดแผง
It's this round right here where the half really gets going. Lev try to keep that progress towards those ultimates, towards those just picking up every round that they can get. And yeah, you're right, Calm is pretty close to his ultimate as well, and he's been pretty good with it.
Oh yeah.
Landing his Hunter's Furies, getting value out of it with a tag on a player, or just blind, just launching it, getting the zone value, but normally he just comes out with a kill.
เฮ้ย BO5 ดิ 2-1 ไม่ได้ต้อง 3-2
That one Vandal with Aspas, the rest more towards Bulldogs, and the Outlaw there is going to be interesting, but not too many light shields to be able to try and pick towards. It'd be Boo who'd be the one suffering if he does get a fight towards it, but very
Looks like an
fast
early
mid
ace
work. Look at King already, straight up middle, manages to get past the turret undetected. They have no idea.
มันไหลโคตรเร็ว
about
อ่ะ
this. Benji none the wiser. Wu looks like a victim in the making. He takes a look to the left, looks to the right, and he waits. That's patience, that's discipline, and that's a good.
อุ้ย
down
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ King
Outstanding impact already. Right up middle, perfect planning.
มันไหลเร็ว
And the
มาก
one is
อะ
there.
มาทาเบอร์นี้ใช้กัน2ทีมแล้วนะ
Heretics right now,
ใช่
they're
ใช่
versus 4, and it looks like they're looking for an opportunity back in here.
มันดีอ่ะ
Spike
คน
hasn't
ไม่
been
ทัน
planted
สังเกต
yet. Benji,
You're not going to isolate a fight on the high-low there.
not happening. And Boo just needs to save that that round was over, like as soon as that cascade blocked that turret line off, and sometimes we've seen Team Heretics start
ด่านนี้
with
เร็ว
the
ทาง
boiler
โค
on
ตร
that
โหด
boiler to stop that Killjoy Molly from taking out their turret, but the way that Lev played, because they have that second control in Harbor, they can send that cascade out towards that boiler, block off that vision, and sneak through that gap. So Team Heretics needs to figure out a way to stop this from happening. Alarm bot, maybe play that player in that position, but great bonus round strat from Lev.
And I'm glad you noticed that. The fact that it came out in round 3 here, in my mind, really sets the standard, and it's going to force Heretics to make an adjustment
They have to respect
now.
it.
Exactly. It sets the tone. So do you pull Benji now away from where he was, focus him now towards Boiler? Clearly, they have to make their minds up, and to go for a little bit of a I wouldn't even say high risk, but it was a slightly risky approach from King. Why not in your bonus? You have that extra round as a buffer. A lovely concept.
There's two things I've noticed now about what Lev has planned here on their attack side in these first few rounds. So the first one was punishing Boo on that jump spot in that Texas 1v1 lurk at B. The second thing was now this A split by denying middle. Right there, that tries to force more of Team Heretics
มัน
over to
สถิติมันโดนโอเวอร์ไทม์บ่อยผมก็เลยคิดว่าแบบเป็นด่านที่สู้ได้อะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยก็เลย
So
ไม่ค่อย
let's
แบ่ง
actually look at the tangible impact
จ
of that
ริงๆมัน
already.
ก็นั่นแหละ
The adjustment of the Killjoy
ภาพมัน
utilities
แบบ
is
ว่า
there, Benji far more present.
แต่เร็วทาง
Now,
ก็
they
ชนะ
said
มัน
that.
ตลอด
They've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering. Only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand. Sheriff's outside of it, but we know the Heretics can hit with this. And they've gone for a bit of an aggressive lean as well. Stinger close enough by. You've got Woot looking for a brawl here, but Aspas waiting. He's got a read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely does. Eyes on the prize for Aspas, but not perfect on the follow-up. Hold on.
Ow.
Heretics just found two. King again, though. Anytime there might be a swing moment, he finds so much impact, even if just
วัน
one
นี้วันนี้
kill.
เล็บโคตรล็อกอินนะ
Mazino, gotta be cautious to not get overwhelmed here. You can see Benji desperate to get
Ow,
him. And
Mazino.
Benji's going for the reends on the follow-up.
เรียบร้อยเลยบอม
They
ไป
know
ต
what
ก
King
ข้าง
is
บน
like, and they've got to know about King. He was the one who took down Boo. How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a stinger still, but it's perfect from Heretics. What an adjustment.
ยังดีกลับมานับได้
Shots here and there from Aspas, but they planned that from the get-go, Josh.
That couldn't have been more perfect for Team Heretics. And I was looking at Boo's positioning, aggressive on B. He actually goes 1-for-1, but that first kill, it was unpunished. Aspas, I thought for sure, yeah, you're right. He's sitting under belt, he's waiting for it. He knows his pipe aggression's coming. But this convergence at Maze with that dizzy and swinging from 3 different angles to clean that up. Wow, that's a must-needed swing round for Team Heretics there as they lost that first gun round.
And a stark reminder that this was a very close series last time they met on this map as well. Heretics deserve and they command respect here. And aggression seems to be the name of the game. They're doubling down on this. Mini Boo! Too far, has to back away.
He goes
I say
forward.
that, Woot goes forward. He takes away Aspas, and now they once again
Ow.
try to do more damage. Reends from further afield, finding Mazino.
อัน
They
ไม่
left
ที่เหลือ
their
3
setters down to Tex King and Com. How the hell are you meant to make this one work now? So many bodies here. Lovely little off angle for Mini Boo in case they try and push up. They can swing together, they can
มัน
work
มันเป็นมา
together.
พักหนึ่งแล้วครับ
And let's see, that's exactly the case. He gets a fair free fight near on King. And Tex and Com, what options do you have? A beautiful shot, no follow-up. Benji on the trade. Heretics starting to hit together as a team.
หน้าพี่เทคใกล้จอ
Possible but
มาก
improbable, Josh.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realized 3 versus 1. Let
เขา
Tex
เขา
get
กำลัง
to the
ดม
site,
กลิ่น
plant
ศัตรู
that
อยู่พี่
spike, and lock
Discipline.
himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
ดมถึงความ
Showing
กลัว
that heads up, that calmness on stage. Just look at this
นึกถึง
little
ตอน
stack here.
ที่เย
Knowing
เล่น
that Tex might want some
หน้า
security,
อย่างใกล้
he might
จอ
want some safety. Oh my god, but
He
he's
got the thing to
isolated
HP.
one. What the hell, Tex?
โอ้โห
ดิ้ง
Surgical precision, and now he's got a real game. He's got a real
เหลือไว้
chance
ทำ
in
ไม
this.
2
This was a 1v3, bear in mind. He's looking for another body to drop, but no one's given him that game because Mini Boo's been left having to scour away. Now, Tex with just basically that gun in hand. But 2 targets, that's 1. Oh,
He missed.
Mini
โอ้โห
Boo!
เหลือ
2
2
HP! More than enough for that man. Keeps this strong, but you saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would not be shocked to see if a coach calls a timeout right now with the way that they were moving up there.
ไม่ได้พูด
First
มัน
round,
กล้า
that
จัด
Bomb
เลย
gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential, just everything is just so sloppy this round from Team Lev. They need to be more grouped. They need to be
that,
more...
Bro? How did he kill? That was insane. I mean, it was good.
It was.
It was insane.
That's true.
So-
So, watch your back.
Yeah. Lev, they need to tighten up a little bit more if they want to do this. And they win off the back of their individuality and finding these openings, especially on their lurks. But the way that Team Heretics right now, they just won at A, they're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only one initiator to deal with this. So this dart from Calm needs to secure the info in back yellow. Otherwise, this setup from Team Heretics, it's gonna crush Lev.
It feels like a trap, doesn't it? And now they look to get proactive. Heretics bringing the fight to Leviatan. The second they showed, even just a centimeter, even just a pixel out of place, they pounce. And now, once again, they're down 2 players at the very start.
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so well for them yesterday. They keep doing it.
ตอนนั้นพี่แซวเยว่าถ้าเราไขน็อตจอหลังของมันจะเจอหน้าเยอย่างเดียว หน้าแบบจุ่มมากแล้วมุมกล้องแบบว่าไม่ให้เห็นหน้าเลย
ทุกวันนี้ผมยังไม่เข้าใจเลยว่าเล่นกันไกลขนาดไหน
มองวินิแบบทีนี่คือ
ไม่เห็นแบบซ้ายขวา
โฟกัสเป้ารีบเหรอ
คือเอาแค่เป้าอย่างเดียวอะ
Holding his ground, so good in these positions to tap them out.
Time to go though. Mini Boo set into motion.
ผมก็คิดว่ามองใกล้ๆกันเวลาดูมินิแบบมันดูใช้ชีวิตลำบากนึง
Com, the only one alive, trying to secure his
มัน
team.
กล้าไม่ดูมินิแมปเลยเปล่า
The killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Com can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Com go on this though? Not at all. Heretics are in control, Josh. The early aggression is gorgeous. They're taking the fight. They're playing together. They are putting ticks in every single box.
Not only that, but the way that Team Heretics defended A with aggression 1 round, and then instantly, as they crush Team Lev, they instantly decide to call B the next round and catch these guys. Pants down, in the back, Mini Boot goes, Dizzy, everything, just perfectly timed.
This reminds me of early Heretics, when they felt like that unfathomable team where no one quite understood how they were so good. The synergies there, the little game plans were there, and we are seeing them look so good here. But it's only 3-3.
Early B split as well. Oh, Benji through the
was that just straight through? Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if there was a gap maybe or something, but he's got his man. You see King wanting to trade that, but there's no play allowed now. You got away with a little naughtiness in middle.
Leviatan เสียทรงแล้วตอนนี้
But for Lev, they're losing out on bodies so
3 ราวติด
early here now, so consistently. This is the first time they've at least got towards yellow. They've got that, but they've still lost a man in middle. Benji brought back to attention, but already cleared a little by Mini Boo. I like this. They're so proactive.
เลยโดรายากิ
Com's had that ultimate for 3 or 4 rounds now.
ยูโร
4 versus 5 here. Icebox has the Blade Storm popped. We know how deadly he can be with this. Already, Team Heretics, they have that man advantage, so they're trying to value their lives a little bit more, play for that retake. They have that lockdown. Yes, Com can counter it.
โอ้ฟื้นโฟมาก
And Boo was marvelous playing from here before in just their earlier series.
Let Icebox get a little bit closer. Take the space. Deny the ability for Team Heretics to get close and get that lockdown.
30 seconds left. Plants in, post-plant now.
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมาก
Previous strengths. Heretics held with a retake prowess. However, Aspas with the knives out. You can never underestimate it. Hunter's Fury will be burnt to deal with the lockdown. I can see that come in, but it's King!
King!
Somehow he gets traded eventually, goes down, but it's all on Boo. Ain't gonna happen.
เมื่อกี้ทำให้ลินโดดมาบอกตัวที่ 4กำลังมาละ
Impact. He has been the saving grace in my mind for Leviatan.
Finally, Lev.
แซวหน่อยไม่ได้เลยคือทานบอกใครบอกเสียทรงวะ
conversion there too. The
มา
way
แล้ว
that
เพื่อน
they played that was so well done with getting close to B, getting into the site basically before they take up that molly, knowing that they're going to save that Hunter's Fury for that lockdown. But I have to wonder about Team Heretics. When they get this man advantage, they give too much respect, and then Lev is able to exploit it there.
Breaking the trend. Just what the doctor ordered.
A little change in the approach from Lev as well. They're faking this B pressure, but they're grouped towards A. They want to contact in here. But Team Heretics, they're not advancing.
Yeah, Mini Boo and Wu waiting. And there's been aggression here, so they should be heads up to it. They should
โด
be
นแล้วนะ
aware.
โดนแล้ว
They still have to deal with it, and it seems Tex was none the wiser. Wu can now evacuate as well. Again, early man advantage. How many times are Heretics going to get this?
วันนี้เฮเลติกครับ
Last time Heretics had that early man advantage, they backed all the way off here. They're trying to stay in maze. They don't want to back off all the way. They
ให้
want
เล
to
ติ
keep
ก
some
เข้าไป
pressure
แล้ว
on.
ไปแพ้ ADG นี่
Pops that drain, gets this info.
นี่เลยให้เพลงนี้เลยทีหนึ่ง
So
ไม่
this
ไหว
is valuable information. Pulls
Look at
Benji
Cigarette.
and Mini Boo back over towards A. 4 players to defend.
But again, we saw them stick the landing in the last one. Leviatan closing that gap. King giving them masses of safety, but Wu still wanting a little more. Looking above the wall, and he finds a player, and the follow-up for ends. Heretics finding the perfect balance, aggression, discipline, back and forth, and Leviatan struggling to match this step by step.
And Lev.
30 seconds left.
บอก sit
All
down
these
sit down
rounds are
Sit down.
developing so slowly. And they're getting picked off. Some of these players, last round it was through the smoke at middle here. It's at lower A after they try to
ทีเฮดมือปราบทีมจีเลยนะว่ะชิบหายแล้ว
Team Heretics is
นี่
almost
แล้วเข้าไอ้นี่คือ EDG ขนลุกเลยนะ
staying a step ahead. Calm, trying to save here. Not much else he can do. Not when his teammates go down in that fashion.
ถ้าเฮเลติกเข้าไปนี่ EDG ก็หนาวอยู่นะ
When
มื
I
อปราบ
look
ที
at
ม
the
จีเลย
first 3 maps, talking eye test, this should be in Heretics' wheelhouse to close it out.
Very much so.
Having said that, we did say that about Sentinels yesterday, and you see how that turned out.
I feel at this point, all the teams we have here in these later parts of the tournament, even if you go back to yesterday as well,
เราลืมไปได้ไงวะเมื่อตอน
it
ต้น
feels like it doesn't even matter the veto at times. Obviously, there are strengths, but everyone here's capability is so
เมื่อตอนมาสเตอร์ตอนกรุ๊ปสเตจทีเอสมันทำอะไรไว้
Timeout. You theory crafted that could you're seeing frustration. I mean, not great deals of it, and obviously the tempo.
ราวใบราวมันดูสูสีกันมากเลยนะ
feels like for Lev. It's a timeout called, but how do you get a grip?
มันดูแบบไม่ค่อยฉีกกันอะแบบว่าได้ยาวๆอะมันคีมมันแน่นเลยวะแต่ EDG ร่างนี้อาจจะไม่ไง EDG แบบว่าได้เปเปอร์เล็กมาซ้อมด้วยอะแบบเวอร์ชั่นร่างเปเปอร์เล็กพี่อ่านข่าวมาเขาบอกว่า EDG ซ้อมกับเปเปอร์เล็กที่พร้อมที่จะเจอเซนติเนลแต่ไม่ได้เจอ
อ๋อที่เป็นเล็กช่วยซ้อมให้ป้าใช่ไหมพี่เห็นเดียว
Smoke or but what Lev is good at is inserting
แบบนี้มันจะ
Aspas
ภาพเดิม
on
ไหม
A,
เนี่ย
moving together somewhere else, and then letting the round develop, seeing if Aspas can take any duels. I mean, he's rated as the best duelist
ก็
in
มัน
the
จะสู
world.
สีกันแค่นี้
You give him the duels, you set him up on A like they're doing right here, they move somewhere else, leave him alone to take a timing if he wants it, put pressure somewhere else, take out that turret, take out that alarm bot, pressure Boo back, cause a rotation,
ไซมอนวันเหรอ
and then go for it. Still a minute 20 left, and it looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King instead. He's had value before.
พอกินโอริโอปุ๊บเป๊ปซี่ไม่จืด
Here come 4 towards B, and Boo.
หวานเจี๊ยบ
Oh, this is so dangerous.
This is so dangerous.
So much on his plate. That's 4 players here. He's going to get contact and fall away. Tried to make a little bit of a stand, but he doesn't want to outstay his welcome. It's the right choice. Leviatan taking all that B space. First time they haven't lost a player early. Ult comes in, quick rotations coming in. They were rewarded last time when they were... Oh!
Okay.
It's a shot from Aspas. Mechanically, still one to always be feared. But Boo from the backlines. Did Aspas see the player? He absolutely did. But he's got one left, one right, one above. Boo going to take away Texas. Benji finding Aspas. And again, Heretics holding the line. But look at King.
Pistol round all over again.
Rinse, step, repeat. Do they expect it now? Do they read it now? The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears. But King gets active.
อ้าวหูบู
With another big shot.
บูให้เป็นเม็ด
He is the backbone right now. So much
กระสุนมึงมีตั้งกี่นัดยิงเยอะๆเลยนะ
Moving just Mazzino.
ไม่ได้ครับช่วงนี้ช็อต
There is nothing to be done here, Josh.
ยิงทีละเม็ด
Just the save again.
ต้องประหยัดหน่อย
And after that first shot, Aspas got from top yellow on Reed, snapping over there towards Snowman. You'd think Lev finally finding a rhythm back in. Nope, shut down instantly responded to.
The lurks aren't working.
They're not. The thing is,
โอ้
they're
พี่
setting up these
ผมรอพรุ่ง
lurks,
นี้แล้ว
but
อะ
when they're going
พรุ่ง
towards
นี้
these
น่าจะมัน
other
ว่ะ
positions,
คอนเสิร์ต
they're fully committing
อ๋อ
to
คอนเสิร์ต
so many bodies. If
หรือ
you
ว่า
just
ดู
wanna
แข่ง
force
มัน
that reaction,
คอนเสิร์ต
show
นะครับ
your bodies. Once you've shown enough people there, or if you tap the spike, if you haven't shown enough bodies there, that's gonna
พี่เห็น
force
นี่
that
โบเตอ
rotation.
ร์กับพี่
Now
ทีม
you
เต้นมา
just fall back.
เห็นแล้ว
Right
เห็นแล้ว
now,
ถ้าสมมติเขาเอาพรุ่งนี้เขาเอาสองคนมาขึ้นเวทีด้วย
Hyper lurk through
เออว่ะ
they're trying to do this
เท่เลยอะ
late round connection, but they can't even secure
เอา
the
ไปเป็น
map.
แบ็คไอแบ็คไลน์
What we're
เออ
seeing
ใช่ใช่
is very, very beautiful Valorant. It's a
แล้วเขาฝึกมาแต่ฮุกไม่ใช่เหรอ
here. And it's
เอา
putting
แบบให้มาแค่
Leviatan
ท่อนฮุกแล้ว
through
กลั
their
บ
paces on a map that
เอา
I'd
ขึ้น
say
มา
is
แล้ว
one of their strongest.
ไม่ได้หรอกเพื่อมันดึงดูดสายตา
They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk, a lot of OTs, but still, a very strong map. Knocked down.
Team Heretics knew about this. They had Sova Gecko in position to deal with this
โอ้
lockdown.
ย
Harbor wall's already up.
มันคน
บอล
เลย
ลี่
ดี
เกโกะมันโคตรแพง
Locked in, reading
Ôi,
everything,
lèn.
still struggling
Ôi,
to
lèn
break
mà.
through towards the site. Leviatan making it up towards Maze. You're looking at the crossfire. Root on one side, Rien's on the other. One up towards the belt. The swing from Rienzi gets cleared. That's better. Mazzino going to find the first. Untreated either. Now Benji gets involved though. Chaos on the site. They know there's two on the site from the Dizzy. Tex going to do more.
Oh, whoop.
Back-to-back impact, but still, Lev this time have the player advantage. But they don't know about Mini Boo. A hit and run. He's out of there. And down to a 2v2. A quick upgrade for Com. Can they find stability?
มาแล้วตัวเปลี่ยนเกม
Will they be
ข้างหลัง
outdone by the lurk itself? Look at Boo's positioning. But already Lev, they feel something's
สอง
wrong.
พี่
They
น้อง
feel it in the air. There's something happening they don't like. They don't have that full picture on A. But being proactive may not get them where they want. It's Miniboo on the angle. He's going to hear these steps. He's ready. He's waiting. And he's doing absolute wonders for
โอ้ไม่
Heretics.
ต้องถึงมือ
มินิบูบอกลุมหมอลุมหมอ
That is so good from Team Heretics there. So often, Boo will rotate so late from that B site, afraid of a lurker, and wait until it's a full commit. This time he goes for the flank, but because Lev hasn't planted, they haven't fallen back into Boo yet. Mini Boo knows, okay, they're pushing through, they're looking for me. He holds that position. Beautiful work, but again, another great convergence here on Maze, getting back into that top site, that nest area. Team Heretics is fighting so well together here. And usually we look at them for retakes. Here, they're fighting together, 4 people on the site to defend it.
They have the perfect balance, and it's terrifying to witness. And you can see the Lever struggling to find a solution.
มินิบูมันมาจังอะ
one cure to their ills. Maybe trying to deal with some of that utility now. Maybe starting to
I
explore
don't know.
middle a little bit.
มินิบูมันมาจัด
Pressure. Don't allow Heretics to have these secure rotations. And look at the reclear from
มาจัด
Heretics.
This is what
มาจัดเลยวันนี้
broke that turret. This is
Oh.
the first time. We're at round 11
ต้องครับ
that
ผม
they're
เลย
actually dealing with this utility. Look at how Team Heretics has to move. Boo is alone at B. That alarm bot is the only thing spotting for his middle. Benji's spotting for that tube walk-in. And Boo has to give up all of B site here. King, Tex, walking up. They're going to take this contact. They're going to force a reaction. But instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that they have this site, but they don't have the lockdown this round to work with. They had it before. Team Heretics, what is this read? Look, they're already rotating. They're going to beat Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read. Boo now absolutely knows it. Looking to invest the ult.
He has a molly to stop the plant as well.
We can see if that comes in. Aspas trying to hunt him down, though. He's looking for that opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in. Miniboo's fallen. King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from CT. It's King, desperate to do damage, but Heretics trading back. It's still
แล้วก่อนวูด
3v3.
ตายมันเอาเทค
Boo's
ไป
on
ด้วย
the
นะ
play. Rien still has his, and Benji is let loose, closing the gap. There's the ult from Rien's.
No.
Does connect. He's found him. He's taken away Aspas. He's
หัว
clearing.
ที่สว่า
He's
มัน
setting
ตึง
up
จังวะ
Benji, who's so reserved, so on point, but Com needs to clutch here, but he can't even see the spike. How much can he do? A tap's drawn his attention. He has to keep spamming. He can't escape. Boom brings him to his knees. And Heretics playing the perfect half here.
You have to keep in mind, Lev won pistol. They won that round 2. They converted the bonus. They were 3-0 up. It's 7-4 in favor of Team Heretics. They've been almost flawless in the last 8 rounds. Unstoppable. Their reads have been perfect. Their rotations have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this map, I'm thinking win conditions for Lev. The lurks, the flanks, breaking that util, being a thorn in the
ใช่
side of
Heretics
Team
ล่างนี่ก็ไปเจอ
Heretics.
EG
I
นี่
see that on the
โอ้โหคนลุก
bonus.
อยู่
That early flank on A is split. Perfect. Where has that been since?
Been missing. MIA. Operator out for Rien's. They're going in. Hello. Go on, Aspas, have a round. Give us something. Keep them in their place. Right now, Woot shows no respect. Doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on aggression, and Miniboo almost rewarded. This man looks
Ih,เล่นคน
feral
เดียว
when
เลย
he's
ว่ะ
trying to just chomp away at them over towards A. But it's only him
เพื่อน
now.
ตายหมด
Big advantage for Lev, excluding the HP on Aspas. They have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting. He wants back in. Got faith in Benji towards B. He's got
ยิงหลัง
Bo
มัน
over here as
ไม่รู้
well.
เหมือนกันอ่ะยิงหลังมันโกง
พี่รอบ
เยอะ
รอบ
เลย
ที่แล้วมันก็8-4ป่าวะ
Maybe.
แต่ว่าเลเวทานนำไม่เหรอ
ก็ผมว่ามันก็น่าคล้ายๆกันนะ
Team
เปลี่ยนแปลงนิดหน่อย
Team Heretics 3 versus 5, maybe looking to equalize it, going for an aggressive peak. Lev can punish that, clean up the round safe.
มันกันเก่งมากเลยว่ะเฮเลติก
Benji.
ด่านเนี้ย
ใช่ใช่ใช่
He's got the alarm about to cover his left. All he has to do is
ทั้
look
งนั้น
right.
ที่มันเป็นด่านที่ค่อนข้างจะบุก
Okay, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And a couple of knives come whizzing past.
ฝืน
But
โอ้
it's
ย
fine
วัดจัดไอ้
to
นี่วัด
find
จัด
it. Now, with the
แต่ว่า
Miniboo
ถ้า
on
หนี
the
ก็
way
ยาก
to
อยู่
the
นะ
far. This is
เฮ้ย
the
มันหนี
first
ได้
time
จริง
the
เมื่อกี้ได้ยิง
Vikings
ตัวเดียว
feels
วิ่ง
like
เท่าไหร่
found
ได้
that pattern that
เล่นคือจอยอ่ะ มัน
ไม่
ของ
โดน
เลย
สปาร์ตเข้า
tempo to play this right.
เดี๋ยวไม่ได้พูด
Free plant.
Vikings picked
โดนแรงมาหน่อยพี่
Calm, also Hunter's Fury is going to be difficult for Team Heretics to break through. That one-way orb to help get out, but Mazzino
ซิโน่
bottom
รอ
of
แอ
the
ปแอ
site
อยู่
here.
ล่างอะ
And the flank.
That's gonna be
Wait.
2.
เฮ้ย
Hold on.
เราได้มาซิโน่ไง
It's 2v2. Aspas was already so low. The spam's so close.
No way.
Another body dropped. They're cutting down everyone in their way. But can King clutch this up? Boo commanding him to turn around to pay him attention. But King waits with patience, head held high.
โอ้คิง
He's gonna
ลิงจัด
King now just has to play it to the
โอ้โห
clock.
คิง
King keeping a fight to within touching distance.
ถ้าโดนโปโลเฟกนี่คือไปแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
Everything here has been teams reading each other. Lev, not the start they wanted, but still in touching distance.
Once he got to those dangerous
โหโตจัดเทค ว่าแล้วทำไมมาซิโน่มันโดนทามมิ่งวิ่งเดินออกมาเช็คพอดี ช็อตเมื่อกี้คือคิงแม่งซื้อเลยว่าเฟกหรือไม่เฟกถ้าเฟกก็คือได้หล่อแต่ถ้าไม่เฟกคือตลกเลยเมื่อกี้
จริง ถ้าเมื่อกี้ไม่เฟคคือช
เอ
นะ
อ
ไอ้คิงนิ่งเกินเลยแล้ววันนี้คิงเอาจัดนะ
วันนี้คิงแม่งเกิดตื่นจัดอ่ะขณะที่เพื่อนยังหลับทำไมเขาหลังมันเยอะพี่เอ๋ยเขาไม่โพสต์แล้วเหรอเดี๋ยวนี้ โพสต์ได้ไงแค่โพสทวิตเตอร์มันจะยากอะไรขนาดนั้นเอามือถือโพสต์ อยากดูพี่เอ๋ยขึ้น อุ้ยตอนนี้มินิบูน่าจะล้างคำสาปคนพูดเกี่ยวกับชุดปฏิเทคดีกว่าได้หรือมั้ง
โอ้ไอ้มันทำไว้ดีอะดิพี่
ตอนนี้คือ
ไอ้
มัน
วู
ดี
ตรง
อะ
ดูลิสแล้วก็ปฏิเทคตัวจ่ายของมันแบบ
มันเวอร์จริง
คนมันติดภาพปฏิเทคอยู่อะพี่
มาแป๊บเดียวแต่มันทำไว้ดีอ่ะ
มันยัง มันต้องให้มันได้ลงเล่นแล้วให้มันเล่นไม่ดีอ่ะ
คนอื่นจะลืมมัน
คนถึงจะลืม
อุ้ยแต่ตอนนี้ก็ดีแล้วนะเฮติกตอนแรก
มันด่านกันไงพี่
ไม่
เมื่อ
ใช่
วาน
อ่ะ
ทานบุกได้3พี่ แล้วก็ EDG บุกได้3เหมือนกันเมื่อวานอ่ะเอ้ยไม่ใช่ใครวะเซนติเนลบุกได้3เหมือนกัน
ทำไมมันดูเป็นแบบบุกจังไอ้บอก
เซนติกบุก3เซนติเนลบุก3อ่ะ
อันนี้จะไปจบที่โอทีเหมือนเดิมไปดู บูธในร่างเกโก้
After those first three rounds was Team Heretics getting in the faces of Lev and stopping anything from developing. So here, is Lev going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
taste of their own medicine perhaps here. Heretics They're going to have a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot, but look who's waiting. Boo, they're aware. And now they're very aware, and it's an effective trade for Heretics. Boo! Breaking the backs of Leviatan with 2 quick kills.
อันนี้คือทำกันบ้านมา
Giving them an advantage. Tex and Com have to respect
เมื่อกี้จันบอกคิงตื่นดูคิงแม่งวิบเลย
quick escape here.
แรงเหมือนกันนะเราอะ
Follow-up player. They
ผมก็โดนด่าอยู่ทุกวันครับ พูดอะไรปุ๊บแม่งกดตลอดเลย
like an absolute book. Heretics starting with a bang in the second half.
That wasn't a book, that was a pamphlet. And right there, Team Heretics picking up that pistol round in that second half. Lev, they thought they had the read going in there for that aggressive push through lower A, but Team Heretics ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon switch at that moment, but the way that Minipoo was jump spotting from Bell to see if anyone was holding that deep line, no one was there, no one was pushed up on that higher angle. So it's either full passive on A or this aggression's coming in. Team Heretics ready and punished it.
This is a terrifying start for Leviatan, considering they struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but now, yeah, they're on the receiving end. You can see Miniboo once again ferocious in approach, but he's going to be quelled here for now. Doesn't want to overextend or give too much away. They can show patience here. You're looking at, on the other side, Tex has the Sheriff, the Zeno as well, and Aspas, so there's always a little bit of danger, but a stack.
แล้วเขาสแต็กไง
Stack is at the wrong site. And Team Heretics is gonna probably walk into a B site. They're popping the drones, and as we see them play on every map, basically, they like to group in these 4 or 5-man plays. If there is one lurking around, they're just holding that space and going for a really late lurk. But to the detriment of Team Heretics, sometimes they play rounds too slow. In a situation like this, when you're going against that eco, you want to make sure that you don't go into a stack, you don't get surprised. But not having options to call back if you need it is something that has been a struggle for them. But in a 5 versus 5 post plant against Sheriffs on 4 on 3, Classics on 2,
ไม่รู้ว่าซื้อ
this
ถูก
should be an easy cleanup for
ซื้อ
Team
ผิดไซส์
Heretics.
ป่ะ
Now it's just all about
ซื้อถูกไซส์ไง
prioritizing who gets the
ซื้อ
ultimate
นี่
orbs.
มัน
Is it
มีอะไร
Wins?
ปรบ
Is
มือ
it Blue?
เป็นกำลังใจให้
They're the closest right now.
Miniboo.
จริงๆแล้วเขาปรบมือเป็นกำลังใจให้ซิกเลต
You can see it every time there's an opportunity. He's giving it a crack. Doesn't want to get traded too far away.
โอ้โหโคตรแพท
Just going to fall off towards the backside of yellow. Leviatan testing the waters, but so far it's Boo. Find Mazzino. Again, Leviatan probably opting now to go down to the spike at this point. And Heretic's going to back away. Really, the only one they
แอด
didn't
ปาร์
want
บอก
to
อุ
lose
ตส่าห์
out
ซื้อ
on
เชอรีฟมา
Boo potentially. Maybe Miniboo keep that SMG in hand. That would be nice. Still very usable on the Neon. But Leviatan having to go through their paces here. They're watching this game slowly be taken away from them.
When we look at the context of things, best of 5,
Yep.
lower finals, you go home if you can't collect these. A lot of teams will use that first map as a warm-up to kind of feel out the temperature of the room, understand how you're feeling, is everyone on point. So if this was Lev thinking that they were going to take that first map, and this is the way it's going, maybe they should have thought going a different map, perhaps the side of Lotus, for example, instead of Icebox, the way that Team Heretics was looking yesterday. Because if Lev cannot convert this, again, I look at that Sunset map 2, that Abyss map 3, those are Team Heretics' best maps. They start 1-0 up here. Lev, big trouble for them.
Yeah, the red flags are starting to wave, but this is the
Scanning ahead.
big moment, though. Do we actually get a game here? Leviatan do need to convert this, otherwise it feels like it's so likely to work out for Heretics, but you've got quite a few rifles here. Boo's got one, Benji the other, Bulldog with Woot. Oh,
วิ
Good start.
big impact there. Taking away Rien's is huge.
And for as many high-impact, high-energy moments this game has had, there's also been all these pauses. Oh, that's 2 players spotted on this drone. Right now, Team Heretics, they're down a man. 4 versus 5. They've been spotted 2 other players towards B. Right now, they have the option to either continue going B,
ที่เกาะ
where they've been spotted, or they
เกาะ
go
ของ
back
ฝั่ง
to
เรียวทานน่าโดนกัน
They
นะ
want to reclear middle. Make sure there's no lurk. Make sure that that rotation between A and B, they can catch someone on that rotation, but they just miss the timing.
This
ถ้าได้ราวนี้ไง
outrageous.
Realistic
He
ผมว่า
seemed to.
จบนะ
Boo's done a good deal of
Jobเลย
damage
ฮะ
towards Mazzino as well. And while this happens, they press the issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently. Could be death from above, but he decides to back away, play it patient. Tex shows none of that patience, none of that respect. He goes in head first, finds himself
Okay.
to
Oi.
a swing from Mazzino. Doesn't look
Oi.
good for the time. We're looking like this
Look,
one
you know,
will
man.
peter out here. This was the bonus for Heretics. And a big moment for Leviatan to try and stick, really, some sort of resistance starting. There we go. Leviatan
โหตัดไม่ได้หรอวะได้ก็บอก
but
เลย
very well handled in the end.
A bonus for Team Heretics not converted, looking at the end of the round there to deal as much damage as they could to Lev's economy just to set up those next rounds here, playing that long game. But again, so many pauses in the round. It's like there's so much tension in the air you can feel in these moments. 30 seconds go by, 40 seconds
มู
go
นมันก็
by.
ไม่ได้ขบเลยมันก็
Progress
ชิว
all
ๆเลย
around.
He smiles.
มาชิโร่แม่งวิปเลย
High impact moments, and then
Martino
people
Monmac.
are suddenly get scared, nervous.
Yeah, the gravitas of the matchup itself certainly showing, as King has been solid as a rock, but he's being hunted down.
อุ้ยเกือบ
Was thinking about it, but he wasn't alone. There was comm here on this site as well, so it's not like you get a fair fight on one. There is backup to this.
But it's pressure, it's map control, it's forced the reaction from Lev, but stealing the space.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นเปเปอร์เล็กนะเข้าแล้ว
เข้าแล้วไม่สนครับ WQ รีบแล้ว
Energy here to maybe take this duel. That reclear on the drone.
I want to keep
Maybe
my eyes on
Tenka.
how far forward he is here as well.
I also want to see how Team Heretics reacts off that drone.
มาถึงขนาดนี้แล้ว
At least going to invest the Dizzy. I'm
Benji wants this
glad.
fight.
I mean, he may want the fight, but the timing's going to be everything on this one. They're
Wee,
going
do
to
not be-
probably looking to see
Ang
if
sayang
Benji
kwan.
gets rewarded. And now with the crowd, they're going to start turning around, checking behind them. And King finds the crowd and he gets his
คิงมันขนลุกเลยอยู่ดีก็หันมา
And now you can see the three players on red alert. Aspas maybe got a feeling on this one, and he is right. The Dizzy dealt with, he can't get back in time. However, Mazzino,
ถ้ามันฉีก
keeping
เป้าขนาด
the
นั้นจ
inside
ริงๆโดนให้ก็ยอม
Tex is starting to heat up now,
เก่งเกินอะ
showing some
ออกมาทีแบบโอ้โห
real heavy hits. As Rien's
ปาดบอกกูยิงใครก่อนดิ
tick away. Timing not going to be on his side. And this looking like a rather long round. Beautiful from Leviatan.
That first half had us talking constantly about Team Heretics and some of their players specifically when we look at Rien's, when we look at Benji and some of the positions that they play as the Sova, as the Sentinel. We have to
King
look
over. Hey,
at
คนไม่เฮเลยกันวะ
us here as well. Like we can't not talk about these guys when it comes to snapping and getting those one taps with the Vandals. These are two of the players on that team to do it. Yeah, there's other players.
หันมายกมือขอบคุณ
I can see the red threads. I can see him.
I can't believe the crowd gave it away.
ไอ้ยังมาบอกว่ากูรู้จริง
It's okay. We'll just start turning off the X-ray.
Now let it happen. I'm down for it. At this point, though, it is Sheriffs and it's Bulldogs. So this is
Yeah,
not
man.
normal Heretics, right? This brings them
Yep.
back very much in the room. This stops being what could be a tear-away game. This is now game on.
Absolutely, it is game on, and again, these grouped hits right now. Lev having that read.
Benji
Zero
over here.
players
Mang.
at B site.
Oh, I
They
think
know the A
Aspas-
hit's coming in.
Hold on. You may know about it, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to stop it. Minibu already taken away Tex, who's been pretty much
วิ
the
ดีโอ
rock
บ่น
of
เพราะว่า
this
อันนั้น
A
คน
site.
ภาคไงอันนี้เสียง
As,
เทียม
you know, Aspas has been doing okay on those
เสียง
entries,
ค
but
น
he
ภาค
hasn't
เข้า
been
จะ
the
เป็น
headline
ภาษา
player
เกาหลี
yet. But a readjustment.
แล้วทีมที่แข่งอยู่เป็นทีมเกาหลีทั้งคู่
Looking like
โอ
they
เค
want to split A through middle right now.
I mean, you
แล้ว
took down
แล้ว
Tex,
ตอน
why
นั้น
not
คนภาคพูดว่าอยู่หลัง
Timing
กล่อง
could be
ปะ
everything here. Com trying to make up for that. Maybe just take a glance. He takes more than a glance, but he loses his life. I don't think that was
Oh,
worth it at this
man,
point.
gạo
They
sòng
put
à.
question marks out
อุ้ยเมื่อกี้
all
ถ้า
over the map.
วุ้นมันค
Now
ว้า
with
กัน
that
ตี
kill,
นี่
Benji retrieves that
แต่
weapon.
ตา
He's
ขาด
gonna
เลยนะ
quickly
มาซิโน่
go to PS4. They have that thrash as well to invest. They have the numbers now on their eco. They're gonna have A site for free, get that plant for free, and he's gonna be able to recover his thrash for the next line. But only Preytik maybe even perhaps.
I mean,
He took on the CA with his thrash. Oh no, hands.
วุ้นทำอะไรเนี่ย
a little awkward. But Boo's still here.
เฮ้ยเดินเหรียญมันตายเมื่อกี้คือ
Boo on this, and if
ได้ตลกเลยนะ
the rest of Heretics don't get their attention there, he's gonna be death row above. A terrible surprise waiting. And now we look at what's
เอาแล้วไง
just Aspas
โอ้โห
at 1v3. So many angles to try and clear by himself, and only 40 HP to do so. Benji got the
แอด
rifle.
บาน
Roos
1v3
got himself the bulldog. It's a disaster in motion for Leviatan.
Okay.
And Heretics will be happy with that impact.
I love how just as we start talking about how the scores are getting close, how Team Heretics is bleeding these rounds, they go on to an eco round. You'd think it's Lev crawling back round by round, but
Lev,
Heretics with that first pickoff, with that sheriff, transitioning, just getting these trades as well, just the positioning together to be able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now. Lev trying to
ดีมันไม่ไปเป็นการตอนเขาเข้าพอดีชิบหายแล้ว
หมอมันใช้มาแป๊บหนึ่งละขอนิดนึง
Aspas one away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. Lev, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now. But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Viper Orb's going to come back up. That neon wall, they just cross, they disrespect it, they get in there. Benji still alert to that A push. Right now,
waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site though. This is in favor of Team
มีภาพ
Heretics.
3-0 อยู่นะ
Benji
จ
starting
ริง
to
เลย
get
นะ
in a little closer though, just in case.
เอาอย่างนั้นแล้วทำดูเลยเหรอพี่
สมมุติว่าถ้าเฮลิติกได้ด่านนี้
The trade is so
มัน
good.
เซ็ต
Great
ด่านเฮลิติก
spacing from Heretics here.
แล้วไปอบิติก
ก็ถือภาพอีกก็ลองเอาได้
Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support's on the way, but it's far away. Tex taking the long
ดูมันแบบ
rotation.
นี้
You can already
เลย
see
เป็นลากไป
Benji's
โอที
utility
ได้
will be in play for that. Aspas has to go all the way around. We're gonna need an Aspas round here. Maybe Tex, maybe Mazzino. But they're gonna need someone to
ตอนนี้
do
ทุก
some
คนรัก
heavy
เทค
hitting
เจอร์
here.
หมดแล้ว
Tex gonna have to take the damage
เจอ
on
เป็น
this
เหมื
one.
อน
And Aspas already
หมีพี่เลี้ยง
falling. It's Tex and Mazzino with the world against them. Heretics eyeing up that 11.
ปูมันให้เป็นเม็ดอะพี่
มันยิงแบบ
Leaving Tex to try and
มันไม่
walk
ไม่
this
ค่อย
back.
ยิงสเปรย์อะ
คือในจอมีอะไรขยับ
First
เมื่อกี้หม
one
ดอะ
found. It'd be a 1v4 and nothing less.
โอเคมันทุกคนแล้วตอนนี้
Ticking. I'm already seeing
เทคก็บอกกลัว
City safe,
กูไม่
City
ยอม
far away, making sure there's
สไตล์ยิงแบบคีน
no
ๆเนี่ย
and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh, they are playing an exceptionally good game today.
They are showing that same form that we saw from them yesterday.
เวลาเราดูจอ
Carried
โปร
over
เพย์
to
ไม่
this
ยิง
next
ไม่ยิง
day.
หยดตึ๊ด
Best of 5
ตึ๊ดจริง
lower
แบบ
finals. When we see
นั
them
ดเดียว
getting
หาย
into these stage of tournaments, this is where they start to crumble. Where at least 3 different regional matchups they've crumbled. Vitality, Fnatic, and KC were some of the few that have taken them out in these types of stages. But here, looking very
Clean.
confident to keep steamrolling through Lev right now. They look happy. They look confident.
Form
And it doesn't
champ
look like they're expending all their energy just to pick up this first map. It's a best of 5. It's a marathon.
It is. And have we even had a single Heretics timeout?
We haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't.
I mean, I think from what we've been seeing, they have.
ทำไมแอดปาร์ถึงใช้ภาษาญี่ปุ่นกำลังเรียนญี่ปุ่นอยู่
Let's see what you.
อุ้ยมินิบูนี่แบบ มาบอกได้เล่นต่อแล้ววันนี้เฮลิติกมาทั้งทีมเลยวะ
Your map pick in that first round, right before
Bad
you play
in
against
map.
your opponent's best map. That's not the start to a
มี
BO5
กดดัน
that
คน
you
เดียว
want.
คือมาซิโน่แล้วเนี่ย
Team
หน้า
Heretics
ตา
on
ไม่
the
สู้
back
ดี
of
เนี่ย
that
โดน
time
แล้ว
with the triple peek on middle.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with. If it was a Leviatan timeout, obviously
ไม่ติด
Heretics
มันเอา
are
ว่ะแบบ
checking
นี้
as
ก็
ตอนนี้
พี่
มา
well, and they
ตอนนี้
use
มา
that
ซิโน่
time
แม่งเครียดแล้ว ดู
perfectly.
หน้ามันแบบ
Crazy thing
ยิง
about
โดน
that
อีก
is so many times I've seen Team Heretics play on this map and wish that they would do a play like that.
แล้ว
And
มัน
I
เป็น
never
คอนโทรล
see
เลอร์
it,
ด้วยนะ
but they pull it out and it works.
And Aspas already checked on. He's had to fall away initially. Still wants to stick by yellow,
วิน
but
ปฏิหาร
he's
แอ
the
ดปาร์
only
ต้อง
one
เส
on
กแล้ว
this
อัน
side
นี้
of the map. And it looks like a double pump. They're going all the way back around towards that A site.
2 things I look for here on that Lev defense, that lockdown, that Hunter's Fury. It's going to force Team Heretics all the way back. But can they capitalize off of it? I'm not sure about that. Yes, the spike's going to get planted. Yes, Team Heretics is going to back off. But right now, the rotation's in. And they might use that Hunter's Fury early to take them off the spike.
Mini Boo clears side out for them already. Hunter's Fury, normally Com is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward. And Aspas doesn't get his connection. It's Mini Boo.
โค้ชมินิบูมันเอาอยู่ว่ะ
มินิบูมันเอา
มันเครียดสเปซดีมากพี่
Lockdown is in.
ใช้ UTD
Block is there, however. Rien's looking for his man, looking for a body to drop.
Oh.
He finds it. Lets
Oh.
him loose. He'll give his life up, and he's done his
Oh.
damage. He'll accept his
Don't
fate.
book
He's
me, though.
basically given them
Think
12.
we may put-
นึกว่าไอ้
Without
บูปะ
Kong,
วะ
has to face the music, has to go and fight. Otherwise, he has to watch this round tick away in front of his eyes.
พวกนี้เซนติเนลโดนมาแล้ว
Now a 1v4. Look at the angles. Look at the positions. They're gonna have to move towards this though. He's gonna get hot. A great attempt, but not enough. Heretics up to 12.
มัน
Beautifully
จบแล้วอ่ะ
played.
พี่
And they have
จริง
turned
ว่ะ
up here today.
ไม่น่า OT ละ
eyeing up that grand final.
ความมั่นใจมาชิโน่ไป
I'm
แล้วแหละ
loving the
หลายคนไปแล้ว
evolution of this team right
Hey,
now
big
as
Tony,
well. The way
shoot
that
here.
they're introducing new elements to the gameplay that I haven't seen all year from them. The way that
โอ้มันแค่ออกมายิงไอ้นี่เองนี่หว่า
destroy a turret on that boiler angle. They
คมอะไรขนาดนั้น
instead, the way that Rien sits in this lockdown, waiting.
Bro,
for that-
just
he's
tell
gonna
me,
go
go.
and
Push
เมื่อก่อน
it.
เราแอบบันลักกี้เหมือนกันนะ
comes
คือ
in
แม่ง
a second or
เฮ
two
ติกโผล่
before
มาให้
blocks,
เม็ดเดียว
he's gonna get the
แม่เป็นเหมือนจริง
rewards for it, and it pays dividends.
And now look at them suffering. Mazino
Man,
trying to
kom
afford armor. They're just trying to make something happen. And Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early body bag. King affected by the dizzy as well. And now they want to turn the screws,
Fun
apply
forward,
the pressure
yeah.
harder. But Heretics showing some cool composure here and just pumping the brakes. A big test and then just slowing it
แต่น้อง
down.
ก็พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้วว่า ชุดปฏิเทคก็
Benji.
เลิกพูดสักที
for
ไอ
that
สัต
knee
ว์กู
push.
โหด
He's got that higher belt line. Alarm bot to watch lower, turret to watch middle. Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down. They still have that neon wall. They're still going to go here with that dizzy.
สภาพตอนกูสเตจได้ดูเมาหมัดอยู่นะ
It's going to be a big brawl here in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on Calm.
Gonna get it. Contact's there. He's confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away from this. And they brought the player over. You can see Mazzino now worried about middle. They're causing all these doubts.
ดูทานไม่เชื่อว่ะ
Not going yet.
And now we go. Do they clear back yellow diligently? Yes, they do.
เรียบร้อย
That's
จับ
only
กลุ่ม
one man found. That's King.
King.
Down on his knees.
GG.
Minion carrying on his reign of
จริงๆอะ
terror.
พี่
Gets
มันเล่น
down
โคตรดีเลย
Aspas
ว่ะ
as well.
เออมันเล่นได้ดี
Waving the banner of Heretics as Com and Tex far away and
เพลง
they
เพลง
know
เพลง
it.
มาก่อน
เฮ้ย
On top of
โหไอ้นี่มันเปิดเพลงสปอยเนี่ย
รีบดิรีบนิดหน่อยรีบนิดหน่อย
Plant here.
ไอคนเปิดเพลงนี่คือแม่งเชียร์เฮเลติกชัด
Playing on
ดี
miracles.
ใจดีใจ
This last round of the map.
ๆอยู่ดีก็เปิดบีท
Just going out with a whimper here, needing to crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15-13. A Leviatan win on this map.
ด้วยว่านีออนมั
The
นโกง
difference
เล
a
ย
couple days can make here. Heretics
ผมว่า
looking so
ใช่ตัวมันโกงแต่ว่า
goddamn
คนเล่น
lethal. Tex gets it a go, but
เป็นแบบ
that's
เต็มประสิทธิภาพ
all he
ยัง
can
ไม่ค่อยมีเลย
do.
พี่
It's gone now in a 1v4. The time is up. This one's done. This has been a
ตัวมันแอบ
display
มู
of
เมนต์มากไป
power. Message sent.
ชิปหายแล้ว3-0 แน่ๆเลย จะเข้ารอบชิงไป EDG ได้แบน2 แมปเลยนะ ได้เลือกก่อนแมปหนึ่งด้วย อาจจะโดนด่านบายด่านอะไรเงี้ย
ซีโอหน้าเครียดเลย
มีภาพ3-0 ครับเอติกแม่งเอาจริง รอบนี้จะได้แชมป์หรือเปล่ามาดูกัน ไม่มีเจนจีมาขัดขาเลยด้วยวันนี้มันทำอะไรก็ดูเป๊ะไปหมดเลยวะ
จริงพี่อันนี้จริง พี่ผมว่าเขาเอาชื่อทีมขึ้นผิดนะเว้ยมันต้องเป็นเซนติโนไม่ใช่เหรอ
เสียทีเดียว
ยังจงการดีดีวะ
จะได้เซ็นโหเมื่อวานเฮเนติกมันโหดจริงครับ มันคือเฮเนติกตอนนี้มันโหดจริงอ่ะ คือไม่ใช่แค่แผนอย่างเดียว คือดูมันยิงกันดิมันแบบเดวิดทานไม่ใช่มันเล่นพลาดหรือเลยนะเว้ยมันแบบโหดูดิมาร์ติโน่แค่จะโผล่ยิงไอ้นั่นอะระเบิดคิวจอยแม่งให้วันแท็บอะแบบแปะอย่างเงี้ยโหยิงอะไรขนาดนั้น
ลุงโบน เอาไอดอลเกาหลีมาซ้
that space to the side of Leviatan, and now Heretics is disrespecting it. They're getting ahead of it. They're finding those timings to push forward, to pressure those post plants that Leviatan was trying to set up.
Yeah, it's time for the Verizon high-speed moment as well. This one is from Miniboo in round 6, and a Miniboo Mimi that's looking on form.
Yeah, he absolutely is. This is one of those set plays that Team Heretics have kind of become known
ำวอเตอร์ให้ซ้ำบอกว่าจริงๆที่เฮเนติกมีวันนี้ได้เพราะว่าอัลฟาเจอร์ยืนตั้งแต่วันนั้น หลังจากที่อัลฟาเจอร์มันยืนก็
ทุกอย่างก็เปลี่ยนไป
ทุกอย่างก็เปลี่ยนไปเฮเนติกมันได้บัฟมันนาถันจัดอะจากมันจะชนะแม่งยืนทีแม่งแพ้
ไม่
เล
ยื
ย
นทีแม่งแพ้ยืนทีแพ้ โอ้โหโคตรหนักอะ
แล้วมันจะมีเกมหนึ่งที่ด่างเลยว่าที่มันชิวๆอะแบบว่าโหตะนำอย่างห่างเลยเพราะอัลฟาเจอร์ยืน
ยืนปุ๊บโดนเลยพี่
ไอ้เกมตึงเฉย ตอนนี้มาเตอร์ผมจะคิดว่าน่าจะให้อัลฟาเจอร์เลิกยืนไปสักพักหนึ่งครับ หรือไม่เราอาจจะต้องหาเข็มขัดมาล็อกเขาขณะนั่งเก้าอี้ปี 2025 ผมเตรียมอุปกรณ์ไว้ก่อนขึ้นเวที ผมคิดว่าเราจะซื้อแม่กุญแจไว้สัก 2-3 ดอกนะครับผม แล้วก็เอาไว้ล็อกเขาคุณคิดว่าการที่เขามาทำแบบนี้ การที่เขายืนเนี่ย มันเป็นเคิร์ดจริงๆเหรอครับเกมจริงๆเหรอครับ ผมไม่อยากจะเชื่อเลยว่ามันจะเป็นอย่างนี้ได้จริงๆนะตั้งแต่อาคังยืนนั้นเขาก็ไม่ได้แชมป์เลย โอ้ยภาคทุกคนก็ไม่ไหวนะ ช่ครับผมคิดว่ามันเป็นเคิร์ดผมคิดว่าถ้าเราเปลี่ยนการใช้กาวอะไรเงี้ยมาจับเขาไว้ก็มันอาจจะช่วยไม่ได้ครับ บางทีเขายืนไปพร้อมเก้าอี้เลยแต่การล่ามโซ่นี่ดีที่สุดครับ แอดปาร์ตบอกกูไม่หลับอีกต่อไป หลับไม่ลงเลย แอดปาร์ตบอกกูหลับไม่ลงแล้วโดนไป1-0ตื่นเถิด
The players talk.
พี่ไม่สกินมายัง
ยังเลย
โอ้ my god
ซื้ออะไรนะ
มันสวยจัด
จะกินใหม่เหรอ
ใช่สกินใหม่
ไหนมีหลุดมาดูไหม
เป็นลิงก์ทวิตเตอร์ได้ปะ
ได้
โอเคได้ ผมส่งในทีเอสนะพี่
ได้เลย
ส่งละ
อุ้ยเกียวเหรอ่ะ
เป็นโคตรเวอร์อ่ะ
เฮ้ยแล้วเปลี่ยนเป็นมีดได้ด้วยเหรอ
ใช่ใช่ใช่
เฮ้ยมันเท่จังอ่ะ โอ้ไม่ได้ทำกลับมาเอาตังค์100%เลยวะเนี่ย ดีไม่กด Y ทีเป็นธนูอีก โอ้โห
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวแปลกๆเลยแล้วนะ เวอร์เกินอ่ะ
ตอนนี้มีดพี่ยังยกให้ซีโนฮันเตอร์แม่งโน1
ผมให้แบบไอ้ที่มันเป็นซีโนฮันเตอร์แต่ล็อกอินนะพี่ VCT อ่ะ
อ๋อนะพี่ก็มี
อันนั้นผมเดอะเบสอ่ะ
ที่ผมพลาดไอบอกที่เร็วทันที่ไม่โอทีกันเลย นี่ไงเอิร์ธพี่วูดเขาแบบจัดให้อะที่มีดิบูดีกว่า โอ้โห อะไรจะขนาดนั้นนะตอนเนี้ย คือเล่นแบบว่าให้ลืมวูดดูเอลลิทไปเลยอะถ้าอยู่ดีมันกลับมาเมตา2ดูเอลลิทนะแล้ววูดกับมินิบูมันเป็นดูเอลลิทคู่นะ
โอ้โห
น่าจะ
มันเลยนะนะ
มันจัด เป็นงานหนังสือว่ะเอ้ยพอตเตอร์ คืออะไรก็แมงน่ากินนะไม่เอา
แลกกันเลย
ไม่แลกถ้าเห็นผักแล้วก็ไม่แลกมาแล้วครับ
We're gonna try to go high tempo.
อุ้ย
so
แอ
that
ส
they
ปาร์
can
กันนีออน
fence the other neon on the other side.
Yeah, on this defensive side, watch out for Leviatan's set plays to get space on the extremities early in rounds. They're oftentimes going to be fighting into
กับแพ็กแน่นเลยขนาด
A
นี้
breach done. Icebox following it up. They have a lot of trap
ฝาชามข้าวดิ
ideas. But I think Team Heretics play a good, slower
Hat lock
mid round
save.
on this attacking side and know those setups that these teams that are playing into the neon are likely to be investing in.
I think the big thing about Sunset is that B fight, you know, whether you're fighting the backside or if you're going to stop them coming out the main, whether you're playing retake, the teams that kind of can adapt to the enemy team situation, are they playing on-site post, are they playing off-site post, are going to be the teams that are going to favor the defense and win it.
Team Heretics have only managed to win best of fives, 3-0 thus far this year. This is their home
Advance.
map. This is a
Neon
great
of
chance
it.
for them to go up 2-0.
อืมข้าวไก่ทูยากิครับEH มือปราบจีนด้วย เข้าไปนี่เรื่องใหญ่เลย EDG เนี่ย แต่อะไรเกิดขึ้นได้ครับ มันได้แบนก่อน2 แมป อันนี้แหละ ข้อดีสายบน ข้อเสียคือแพ้ได้ทีเดียว
This being a 2-0 potentially to Heretics, if you're more familiar with them,
กินใหม่เป็นแฟนทอม
where do you see this being defined then? We have two very solid teams going head to head in a map like
แฟ
this.
นทอมแม่งน่าเศร้านะ ดันทำรีคอนมาดีเกิน
The little micro adjustments, especially when we're at this stage of a tournament, how the little subtle things get changed up a little bit. Team Heretics, obviously, this was their strongest map. We haven't seen them picking at this event so far. Maybe hiding it, maybe they wanted to play to other strengths. They've been picking Icebox and, you know, the last series against Sentinels, for example. But here, I mean, the pistol round's not even going to tell us anything. It's going to be those 4 to 9, rounds 4 to 9 that we're going to see.
And as much as it may be a natural inclination for someone like Heretics to lean back towards this, it will be highly read, right? This is something that people will know about, they will look towards, and there'll be tape on it, plenty of tape. So for Leviatan, this is probably the best chance for them to have a very good read against the likes of Heretics. Let's see how they handle it though. Again, we saw them starting to warm into the game, but Icebox was just I mean, it was a marvel to watch.
Check slip back in. He's going to take the fight. Miniboo.
A bold look, considering Miniboo is already somewhat expecting it, or at least being heads up enough about it. Quick little flash to control the back of the pillar. And Com tries to play forward, almost careless in approach. They're going in bit by bit and bit by bit.
ดูมันยิงกันดิโหไหลขนาดนั้นนะ
This pressure
ถ้าอยู่ในจอกันก็คือเม็ดเป็นเม็ดอะพี่
wanted to try. It fell to pieces so quickly.
Still, Team Heretics staying in the site, waiting. That firing squad. Miniboo got them in the back. But here, clearing out that spawn, trying to find out where King is. King actually might be able to isolate them.
Maybe he's got smoke, paranoia. 2 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 further on pillar. The swing off this contact is going to be horrific. Yeah, there it is. There's no way out of that. That is a trap set in motion. But Josh, I didn't like them funneling back in through CT there.
I did not like that either. That is reminiscent of the last map. It's kind of the same way that they fell to EDG. Len has such strong players. They have such strong mechanics. They're able to win some of these fights.
It's not
right
about
now,
them, bro.
They're not.
It's not about them. They play so good that they have no chance.
Really
okay?
well,
Yeah,
but their spacing has been
เฮ้ย
so hard to
มัน
deal
ไม่เกี่ยวอะไรกับ
with.
พวกมันเลยเว้ย
Even if you do
เรา
get
เล่น
one,
ดีเกิน
you're
เราเล่น
instantly
ดีเกิน
getting
จนฝั่งนั้น
traded. So the
ไม่มีโอกาสเลย
trickle out, falling like left, it's not really working for them. They need to be able to play more fundamentally sound right now instead of trying to lean too heavily.
เฮ้ยหัวงั้นเลยพี่คอม
I mean,
มัน
you
ใจ
got
จัด
the orb.
โอ้โหไอ้นี่บ้าไอ้นี่บ้าจัด
That's all you're going to get. So no worries. Heretics can just go through their paces. If you're looking for a danger man, you're eyeing up Aspas or Mazzino. The only ones to rock a Sheriff. Quickly going a little bit of a flank here. Is Boo to be holding the back line. Could set up Tex maybe here on the swing, but they still have to break the utility to get that close. Now a little more aware of what's coming their way. And really, the only ones you don't want to see.
แต่ว่าเลเวทานนี่ให้ฟิลทีมเราสมัยก่อนอยู่เหมือนกันนะที่มันโหด
have
ใช่
maybe
ใช่
a dangerous bonus here.
มูดเดียวกันเลย
And obviously for Lev, they'd love to keep them locked in.
เรายุคซาซี่อ่ะ
โอ้โหก็บุกเบิร์ดพี่
Same with Benji. 2 players here. That's a body drop, not bad. Any more would be marvelous. Hold on, that's actually pretty big. That could be a rifle lost here. They're trying to keep him secure. Nice attempt. They've opened up the pathing.
Wait, no time. Okay. So when I look at this,
อ๋อโดนถาม
going into that
ตกใจ
bonus
เลย
round, Team Heretics, they kept the 3 with the rifles alive. This is okay for these guys. Right now, Lev need to stand their ground. And what I need to see different from them that we haven't seen on maps, last map like Icebox, is some sort of cohesion together where they're moving together. This right here, as they're trying to lock down this exit from B main, if they're able to do that on other parts of the map where they fight together, they use teamwork, they use the ability to set each other up, and then they swing together to ensure that they win
ของพี่กี่วิอะ
trades. That is the side of Lev that we need to see.
2-1
but we're not
โด
seeing
น
it at the moment. Team Heretics, they group in
ดังนั้นเดี๋ยวพี่พอรอ
and they do it because it works.
หน้า
We're starting to see the
5-3-5
best
3-4
of Heretics.
3-3
early on.
โอเค
Now,
เข้า
whether
แล้ว
or not that
30
carries
29
โอเค
is yet to be seen. Can Leviatan stop the roll here? If this goes also one-sided, it's going to be terrifying. The momentum building behind Heretics will be so hard to stop. However, this round, if anything, Leviatan have the better weapon.
ชอบสกิน Vandal ไหนสุด
Yeah, Yeah, a couple of light shields, one on Tex and one on Mazino.
Anti-X
That's fine,
Pilot.
that's manageable. On the other side, 3 rifles and that Bulldog just to round it out with the SMG with Miniboo. And they've opted for mid control.
Heretics, though, they're going to get caught here in the open.
The triple swing
Hey,
is fantastic
จะวางบอมเหรอ
for
พี่วุฒิ
Lev. Gonna force him again for a flick, but Woot with a great shot towards
พี่วุฒิบอก
Aspas.
วาง
Hold
เป้า
on,
แล้ว
let's
ยิง
not
มันก่อนตอนนี้พี่
kill by any means. It's still very much
โชคดีนะที่ผมถือสไป
a
ค์
recheck and a refight, but a trade again. This is a bonus, and it's going this close. And now they might get that 3v2 on the B side. Benji taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar.
เบนจี้มาดูเป้าสั่น
Close here, hearing
ๆ
that
มัน
go
ติด
up
มัน
next.
ฟอร์ดไนท์เพลเยอร์พี่
And now the counter swing. Benji taking great
มันเคยเป็น
points
นักแข่ง
here.
ฟอร์ดไนท์
Bear in mind, King is a mile away.
Action
And
per
this
minute
could
มันโคตรเยอะ
all the pieces. What is happening to Lev here? King saved them from probably a worse scoreline on Icebox, and he might have to save them again. A 1v2. He's creeping closer. He's speeding up. He wants to fight, and he's going to get it. Takes away Benji, but now Woot on the other side. Paranoia goes in, but King tempers the pace a touch. Slowly looking for his man. Woot waiting on the
แต่วูด
other
ปืนเรืองแสง
side.
ดิพี่
He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait?
ใครคมกว่ากัน
How long does he
เอ้า
think?
ทิมมิ่ง
Considers the other side, but King again keeping Leviatan competitive in this. How many times we
เนี่ยมัน
ask
คือ
him
กระดูกสันหลังของเลวิธานไอ้คิงอะ
เออ
You highlighted it last map as well. He was the one to keep
คือ
them
คิง
in
นี่
it.
แม่งแบบ
Lev
อยู่ได้ยาวๆเลย
finally
IGL
gets
อนาคตไกล
them together. That
ยิง
drone
ยังเดือด
leader on mid. They're fighting together with their abilities. They're fighting together with their bodies, and they're catching right now. Heretics out in the open.
This is a bonus, John.
That's the bonus. It needs to be cleaner than that. What happens when all of them have a clean set of shields?
Yep.
All of them are on rifles, and they actually keep their guns out.
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward. Lev won the last round, and they're coming back in with SMGs, light shields, guardians, and bulldogs. It was on the shoulders of King. That is how this came down. And for Heretics, now it's time for the rifles to come into play. Woot's got ult as well. This is where it can go from bad to potentially worse. Knife does not connect. But Mazino on a platter here. They've already managed to navigate past most of the Cypher trips by going towards that elbow side. They've got control of CT. Benji put to task, controlling that short play back in.
As soon as this K ultimate stops,
Wood แม่งก็มีอันติซะเร็วเลย
That's a good start.
And that's a heavy hitter gone. That's a man that's been keeping Lev looking competitive.
Look at Boo. He has that paranoia. He's ready for this.
And I'm waiting to see if Benji's got his head tucked down by the stairs. It's such a key place for him, but he's going to just play it forward. They're getting confident. They're working until they are absolutely decimating Leviatan in this round. Mazino, a 1v5 is commanded of, and you're not going to get it. Heretic showing why this map was their bread and butter.
You're wondering why
Wood
I'm
bad
getting excited about seeing that paranoia being set up. Heretics is traditionally a team that falls back once they have that space, and they try to play these crossfires. But here, pressing the issue forward, keeping the other team from being able to get close to starting a retake. This is just such a nice evolution to see of these guys, because that was the #1 thing that I think they needed to work on, and they're showing it here when it matters most. And Lev, I don't even know if they're used to this. They're not prepared for it. If you look at all the tape of Team Heretics on Sunset, you're not seeing this.
You're not seeing that at all.
พี่เสียใจมากเลยด้วยที่พี่ไม่ได้ซื้อแชมป์หนึ่ง
คือสกินอะไรพี่
How
ผม
close it was,
ผม
and
ก็
it
เหมือนกัน
was
ผม
an
ไม่ได้ซื้อ
eventual
ผมเสียดายไหม
Leviatan. Now
มันคือ
today,
สำหรับผมคือ the best เลยนะเว้ย
And here on Sunset, probably something that has some of the most tape of Heretics available. They look different. They look in different form. I like this though. Proactive from Leviatan, and a good shot connected. Hold on. Ult from Aspas. Oh. Well, the ult from Aspas was there for about a second.
พี่เรียนแม่งโดนเชอร์รี่ไปส่งเม็ด
Not really working out as they'd like. So
กูสามายืนนัวๆกับเพื่อนแล้วกูยังโดนอีกเหรอ
surely they check.
พี่ว่ามันเช็คซ้ายวะ
Maybe unaware that he could have slipped through. Maybe a
โอ้
chance.
เช็คละ
ตอนแรกมันไม่เห็นจะไม่ยิงเลยอะ
They ain't falling for this. Heretics.
ตอนแรกดูเหมือนจะไม่เช็ค
They're striding through it now. We asked a lot of King before, but with just a ghost, I think that might be a little unfair to even ask for such a task.
What I want to highlight there, though, at that B main, this is how locked in Team Heretics is. They send one player ahead.
คิงคัทนี่คือเอาไปเลย
He's trying to spam that wall to break that camera. Cyphers normally place the camera inside B main. They might not activate it all the time, but they are so aware that because there's a breach on the other side, a trap at B main can be set. And if that's the case, they don't want to be caught in it. So as soon as Woot goes in to try to break that camera, he's alone doing it. He backs off. The stun comes in.
แอดปาร์บอกกูสาวนิ้วเพชรขึ้นมาไม่ให้กูมูฟเมนต์เหรอให้กูเบนเนี่ย
They get to swing out and just instantly deal with that. They are so aware of everything that can come. They're locked in. They're not.
คนบอกเฮ้ยไม่ต้องเล่นแล้วไปชักปลั๊กบูททีไม่ไหวละ
พี่เดี๋ยวผมมานะ
ได้เลยลูก้า
They might have just see them having a big round to bank on. Quick little flash and a push up. Heretics taking early control of elbow and posting Mini Boo towards middle. Looking like maybe a crunch could be in play, but 3 players from Leviatan playing back towards the A site now.
I looked at Mini Boo's positioning towards that tiles area.
You don't dry re-clear this, do you, Lev?
Might?
Very risky, but they do get a reward on it. Tag is there. Hold on. Maybe this is the stand they needed. Com with the connection. Takes away Rien's. A 2 deficit for Heretics, and the man to the good this time for Lev. Big impact, and they have no idea about King. Well, now they do. Benji's in danger. He's on a platter, and he is beheaded. King holds the ground, holds the space. Mini Boo and Boo dealt with Leviatan. Suddenly stand strong.
At least when they go to re-clear that elbow, yes, it's dry, but they do it together. They get the trades, they move together. They clear the area. That backup from Calm as well, that Hunter's Fury. But I looked at Team Heretics. The 4-2 up.
Don't give them B
their
main
defense side is as strong as their attack side. And their attack side's good. Like, when we look at this map, oh yeah, they're cheering them on.
Look at that.
They're watching us right now.
I mean, to be fair, they know what it's like on these sort of stages, right? They've been on the winning end of things. But now, though, Aspas looking to try and at least give them a chance further forward now. Work off that momentum, build back into this series, keep Heretics humbled. On the other side, Tech's going to get a glimpse of Boo, but they've lost out on that B main space.
How does Heretics react to this? They see that Cypher camera towards A. They know it's probably just Tex playing that retake by himself, or, I mean, he hasn't even been playing retake, he's been fighting, and it looks like he's going to push up and fight again.
The timing is everything, and it's atrocious for Tex. Couldn't have timed it worse, but King now trying to make up for the mistake. You don't go individually, no. Bloody hell. Slowly clearing through. Don't actually get a glimpse. Mini Boo going to take towards the side, and they've got what they need. A fight on the cross, and Mazzino wins. Denies a fair fight for a trade. Good fall from Mini Boo, and a quick push back out from Mini Boo. They are trying to take this space. They have to respect this. This is going to give them enough security to get the plant in.
จริงๆก็เฟนทอมก็ได้นะพยายามลองอยู่
Done its job. Kept them secure. And a 4v3, King, Com, and Aspas.
The smoke to
แต่เป็นดอเดียวเวลายิงหัวเขาไม่ตายแล้วเขายิงสวนกลับ
จริงไม่เจ็บปวดอ่ะ
อย่างที่พี่วูดโดนเมื่อกี้
So far from this, you'd need
ยิงหัวมาซิโน่ไม่ตายโดนมาซิโน่สวนกลับนัดเดียว
And Heretics aren't going to give you that. You've got to make that space yourself. How do you do it?
What
do you do it with a from Aspas? More? Absolutely not. Boo, the backbone of the Heretic side, not going to let it slip. Now down to just Rien's in a 1v1. Again, running low on time. I think he's going to be out of it. Rien's can just play this to the clock, play it to the time. And he does. Heretics, it may be close, but the round's still theirs.
กินบอกกูเศร้าเลย
Another round in the bag for Team Heretics, and I have to start questioning Lev right now takes 2 huge rounds.
ไปเกาหลีครับ
Round 7 given up by trying to re-aggress by
โอ้ฟลิก
himself into a position where surely you just have to play for the retake. You have to wait for the reinforcements. You cannot do this on your own. It hasn't been working. You're 2-7 right now on the scoreboard. You cannot keep going for these. It's costing your team the
กันรู้เปล่าว่าพี่
championship at this point.
ดูเป็นแฟนทีมอื่นแต่ลึกๆแล้วพี่ดูทารอน
There's
ทุก
always
คลิป
that
เลย
desperation to try and make the
Howdy.
big play, but Minibu's
Oh,
not
Jing.
allowing it. Aspas again sent back to the spawn.
แล้วเดี๋ยวนี้คือมันดี
No
ขึ้น
hope
ตั้งแต่
of
ก่อนแล้ว
impact
จริ
this
งไหม
time. Their money starting to
Jing.
dwindle.
คนตัด
Suffering.
เป็นคนเดวิวอ่ะ
คือปี 2025 พี่บอกเลยทารอนมาแน่
Zeno on the back of the site. Com.
ก็หวังว่างั้นพี่อย่างแรกคือคอยมามักตั้งแต่
The end is hard today, and Heretics have all
Wait,
the
Emma.
answers. Zeno has to respect that now.
พี่เอ๋ยให้ใครพี่เอ๋ยน่าจะให้เฮลิ
So
ติก
that's
เยอะโซ
Breach,
แล้ว
that's Sova. At least 2 players here, at most 2 players on the other side of the map. And right now, again, Tex in a very
วันนี้คิงแม่ง
precarious
ทำงานหนัก
position,
จัด
pushed all the way up, waiting for that
เทคก็ไม่มาตัวยิงทั้งหลายอ่ะ
that he could use to get in the back
แอด
line.
ปาร์ตก็ผี
But
เข้า
Tex
ผี
has
ออก
been questioning his composure. Now he needs to keep it focused. He's going to hear the steps. 2 kills is all that he's got to
Do
his
Tex,
name
do
so
the
far.
score,
He's got
Tex.
to bail him out. That's big. Looking
And
for a
this
follow,
is-
but can't do it.
Lem này là
1-1
gì?
trade.
Anh
King now gets brought into play. And oh, the
Do
shot
it.
was messy.
ไปหมดแล้ว
Oh,
ไปกัน
he's
หม
not
ด
gonna
แล้ว
let that slip. The only unpredictable factor is gone. That's all they've got.
The only saving grace right now is that Benji's dead, the trips are down, and Calm goes for the flank, but Rien's on the read.
He's
ดู
so
ดิ
heads
โอ้
up.
โห
Brienne's going to catch that flank.
พี่เอ๋ยไปให้กำลัง
And
ใจ
this
เบ
is
น
the
จี้ถึง
round
ข้าม
wrap.
สนามขนาด
Zeno's
นี้
got no
จะไม่ขนลุก
impact
ได้
here.
ไง
He can't do anything.
ที่เบนจี้ถกเสื้อนี่ให้ดูแล้วว่าขนกูลุกขนาดไหน
Like they're already eyeing up that final, Josh. We have to kind of call it how it is. And now
มาซิโน่
it's
หน้า
gonna
แม่
be
งเบื่อโลก
6-2
ว่ะ
and
ตอน
seeing
นี้
how
แบบ
these rounds have gone.
มันแบบมันรู้ว่าทำที่อะไรไม่ดีแล้วตอนนี้พี่
What are you meant to do if you're Lev?
It's Team Heretics' series to lose at this point.
Yes.
They're in full control. The reads are just so... I don't know how they're able to pull it out, staying 1 step ahead. They know exactly
จริง
what's
การมาข
coming.
องพิมมี่
They're dodging every sort of aggressive push that Lev's throwing at them. But then on top of that, Lev is also doing these questionable plays, trying to, on the back of solo efforts, try to swing these rounds around. And I could understand if it's been working here or there, but
Yeah, and if you're hitting, if you're able to punish it, okay. But
it needs to be the right
it.
player at the right place. Like King has been doing it
Yes.
for them,
โอ้โห
but
แล้วปีนี้
it's been in
เจน
very
เอ้ย
specific scenarios.
เจี๊ยบ
It
ยิ้ม
hasn't
และ
been
ไม่
working
มี
for
จิ
other
นจี
players.
มาขัด
And
ขา
Tex, again, he's
เพราะว่า
putting
ส่ง
himself
กลับบ้าน
in
ไปตั้งแต่
position where 1 kill
state.
isn't good enough. You need to get 2 at least, maybe even 3 for that play to work out. And it's been multiple times that he's caught and punished for doing these sorts of plays. Right now, Team Heretics building on that lead. Yes, we're seeing ultimates come online right now for Lev, and yes, we've seen them try to get some different.
จริงเบน
sorts
จี้
of
มันน่าจะเอากันไกร
traps.
ตัดแขน
Again,
ข้างขวามาแล้วก็นี่เลยไม่ต้องมาถูกแขนเสื้อ
ใช่ไหมจริง
ตัดไม่
มันหนักก็ทำทุกวันเลย
Trying to make a way out of it, but he gets tagged. Rienz can't quite find him again, but they still drop Com at a 1-for-1 trade out. At this point, they can pause here a little. They got 1 minute and 20 still to try and paint their picture with.
If that ultimate orb is
ถ้า
still
ถาม
in
พี่
there,
ที่ถามเอิร์ธว่าเอิร์ธไม่ชอบทีมไหนบ้างในวาโล
use his KO
จะ
ultimate
ต
to
อบว่า
get into the site here. The only thing they have to pay attention to is that rolling thunder from Breach. I like what Lev's doing here.
Yes.
They're reclearing through middle. They can pivot. If it's A, cool. They got that camera. They got that tripwire. They can go for that retake.
But they're doing it
Peace out.
together.
What
and
do you
it's the
have
first
for?
time we're seeing this. That's massive.
TS
This should be the trap. Well,
ทำไมอ่ะไม่ชอบสเจตอ่ะ
now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in, but it's traded out. Boosted alive
Ui.
until then.
Ui.
Aspas.
Wow.
There's the impact. There's the man you need to wake up here. As Rien's in a 1v2.
That reposition, spike
โดน
down.
ละโดน
40 seconds to
โดน
work
พี่
with
คิงละ
Rienz.
พี่เหรียญ
He's still the man. We
เหรียญ
saw
หมอรอก่อนครับ
what he could do just
เดี๋ยวคัดโช
yesterday.
ว์
อ้าว
คัดโชว์ครับคัดโช
คั
ว์
ด
ค
โช
รับ
ว์
To remind us of his own brilliance.
ไอ้ปาร์ตบอกงี้กูก็ตื่นเต้นเลยดิเลือดก็ไม่มี
He knows that Aspas was nearby. Neon
เห็นว่าหน้าผม
anywhere
นิ่งๆแต่ใน
in
ข้างใน
Rienz,
ผมกลัวแล้วนะ
time ticks too low. He'll be limited in the options where he can go with that spike.
20 seconds. He's got to try and fight the monster himself around the corner. Rienz tries to pick up the pace, and now Aspas can evacuate.
Yes,
13
away.
เดี๋ยวไปรอในไซด์นะ
There's
เห็นปาร์ต
nowhere
บอก
else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast. 8
มันเล่นดี
seconds
จัง
now.
เลย
Can he
ว่ะ
find his man? Aspas slowly creeping away. Aspas has played this like an absolute genius. He
Oh, look
has
what he-
done so goddamn well. Aspas is the man they needed for the job, and he was absolutely there when they needed him most.
50-50 gamble. Rienz
นึกว่ามึงจะรอดเหรอ
Aspas is going to go for the fight, but Aspas waits like a lion. He waits for the perfect opportunity to strike, and because of that, He wins the round. Rienz doesn't plant that spike. That time runs down, but a different look from LEV. They're moving together again. That's the second time they move together. They pick up the third round on the board. So are they starting to clue into what they need to do in order to get ahead of Team Heretics right now?
This could be the turning point. And Aspas wants to keep up what he started. Oh, God. It's just brutality, King.
มีคนไม่ได้กลับบ้านเรื่องนี้ต้องมีคนรับผิดชอบ
There are bodies here now, but the supports are right.
กูบอกโอเคกูเอง
Gonna brawl this out. That would be madness, surely. One way going to be reinvested, and you can imagine this side of the map gets closed.
If you note that the smokes are down for the attacking side, the positioning right now of LEV with common market, because that crossfire cannot be dealt with at B. There's no smokes to block off that market line right now. The lean is on mid and on A right now, but King trying to hold this one-way smoke. But the pop flash.
It's going to be hard work for King. He's forced away and he's dead. The regress is divine from Heretics. They know exactly what they wanted to do. Tex trying to retake that space, and they got to scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs to close the gap.
ตันแล้วไงครับที่เหรียญมายืนคุมเชิงให้
Takes away Tex.
เราไปตันไปทำไมครับเกมนี้
To try and do
ไอคนยิงมันไม่ติดตันนะเดี๋ยวพี่
Heretics backhanding Leviatan.
ใช่ไอคนยิงมันวิ่งมาช่วยเพื่อนเมื่อกี้
in charge, and they won that grand finals.
ที่เหรียญมายิงให้
Has to be a second timeout for
เหรียญ
LEV.
ไม่ได้ยืนข้างหน้าเหรอพี่
มันยืนหลังมันพอดูเพื่อนโดนตันปุ๊บตันหมดมันวิ่งมา
Timeout
โอ้
to
ไม่
one half. We've seen it though. We've seen it work.
น่าจะใช่นะ
Did it
เห็นหัว
yesterday
มันไม่โดนตัน
on Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that
โอ้ลูก
map.
ทันโอ้ลูกทัน
Didn't even get affected.
Yeah.
He's got away.
He got away.
โอ้โคตรของจริงว่ะ
LEV one step behind, losing that first blood so frequently. Again, Heretics, they look unstoppable.
นี่ไงเอาไปก่อนเลย เมื่อกี้ทำไว้เยอะ
ทำโกยนะมึง
Mechanical capabilities of LEV. We know that they can hit, but it's not hitting as hard as Heretics overall. I think that's just been the main story here.
And when they have been hitting, they've been being traded instantly because of the positioning of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to shoulder with each other. But again, another
like
bait
this,
setup.
though.
I like this.
Yeah.
First time that Tex is going to have support here. But King to take first contact.
The spacing, not there, not there.
It was a timing. Tex popped his camera, so he got off the angle. Normally, he should take that first contact, bait them into King.
Oh,
but again,
อ้าว ผมเล่นแอสปาร์
This is desperation right now.
Watching at straws.
น้องจะเล่นยูนนฮกเหรอทำเล่น
This could deny the first attempt of the plan. This could open up the chance for a retake. Wood's down low, and now back on the side. Aspas has to be the one to lead the path. Mazzino by his side, but it's down on 1v1, and Aspas down low again. Boo sitting pretty, sitting perfect on HP, but Aspas a threat at all times. And jeez!
They were clutching at the straws and
ไอปาร์จัดให้ นั่งลุ้นเครียดจัด
Starting with that first pick that Mazzino got, you thought right here, there's no way LEV is able to clear this up. You see Aspas pop his ultimate there. Okay, yeah, not gonna happen. But then so many of these players are so low HP, and even in the end there, Aspas is down to 20 HP. One bullet changes everything.
เลิกเครียดแล้ว
But that pregame.
Real nice.
เราเมื่อกี้จะเปลี่ยนหรือเปล่าเปลี่ยนแปลงเกมหรือเปล่า
And Aspas, if he has to do it himself, he will. But we've seen they've been able to best those odds before.
ขนาดนั้นเลยแอด
You
ปาร์
could say Zekken tried it. You could say Tens tried it.
มั่นใจแล้วนะพี่
A couple teams
ใจ
tried
มา
it, but you can see what
โอเค
that
ใจ
happens.
หายแล้ว
ไหนเนี่ยไอเนี่ย
Still on standing. As 5, they can still come together. They've taken the site here and plants in.
กูบอก
Some both sides pretty much. Mini Boo trying to at least secure some space, but it's come to connect. We know
จะได้
he
วาง
does this.
ดีๆไม่ได้เลย
He's always so good on that Hunter's Fury. This time they get the plant down, 4v4 here. Benji in his position, in the spot that he's renowned for, waiting. See if Mini Boo can maybe draw their attention and bait him into play. But if you've seen their VOD, you know where he is. And away we go. Dart to the ball. King's gonna fall. Benji still waiting, still looking to strike. 2 more players. The time's gonna be ticking here, Josh. They gotta get a move on. Okay, that's how you do it. You create a new avenue of approach. Oh, Tex back to back. Big damage. Good counter work from Rienz. But Mini deals with the player from CT. Now we look towards the site. Mini Boo on the run. It's all on Rienz in a 1v2. Time.
ไม่ทัน
ไม่ทันไม่ทัน
ไม่ทัน
ได้อะมันค่อนข้างได้ อ่ะ
โอ้ยไอช็อกด่าน
คนละกันอ่ะมึงนี่มันตัวไม่จริง
Man, but even if that shock doesn't go off,
ไอพวกโซวานี่มีช็อตให้หวือหวาได้ต
are
ลอด
starting to hit their strides. Both teams are hitting. They're heating up.
Yeah,
We're starting to get a game now.
Yeah, this game is really warming up here. We're seeing Aspas having
เว้น
a
อันติบี
really
ทมันโหด
top
แล้วนะ
his
ผมว่า
levels as well. He's starting to hit hard. You saw Mazzino right there, King clutching up, but the answer back. Maybe there's still more to be seen. Maybe that next half is going to be up to par. 4 to 8. It is not over yet. We've seen Lev pick up the
ดูหน้าไอ้
pace
ปา
here.
ดิสิ้นหวัง
We've
จะ
got a treat for you coming up in a
แม่ง
couple of seconds. And you want to stick around for this one.
ถ้าเปลี่ยนไปให้คอมนั่งกู้แทนที่มีภาพอยู่นะเพราะคอมน่าจะ
ใช่
ไม่
ใช่
ตาย
ใช่เฮ้ยบาส
หน้ายังตึงเหมือนเดิมเลยบัส
Popular over here. Now, Buzz, just really quickly, how are you enjoying Inspire and how are you enjoying the match today? 오늘 이렇게 경기장 와서 팬분들도 만나고 경기도 보고 있는데 어떤 시간 보내고 계신가요?
จัดรู้ว่ามีคนมากดตกใจสกอร์ช่องทวิตพี่อ่ะมันขึ้นว่าอะไรรู้ป่ะ
ว่า
เดวิทาน 2-0 ทารอนพี่ไม่ได้แก้
ผมก็เป็นกันพี่
ใช่เหรอ
ผมก็ไม่ค่อยอัปเดตเหมือนกันก็จะอย่างเงี้ย
ไม่ได้ย้ำนะนี่
ตอนแรกที่พิมพ์ตั้งแต่ ผมว่า
ไม่ได้ตั้งใจไม่ได้เปลี่ยน
It's
เฉ
just
ย
a source of motivation for me to do very well next year as well. Now, I saw you guys sitting with T1 boys, back with Stacks, of course. Who are you guys rooting for today? 오늘 누구 응원하러 오신 거예요? 좀 T1 선수들이랑 같이 경기를 보면서 응원하더라고요.
뭐 누구 응원하러 온 건 아니긴 한데 막상 와서 보니까 또 레비아탄 콤 선수가 보이더라고요. 그래서 개인적으로 좀 친분이 있는 선수여서 개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
I just coming in here. I just came here to watch a great game, but you know, during today's game, Calm really stood out, and him and I are good friends. So I really, personally, I would like Lev to win today. So, guys, with that in mind, I would like to ask for your predictions for today and tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부 예측 부탁드려도 될까요?
마음은
야, 나 진짜
레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠지만 팀 헤릭틱스가 3대1로 이기고 이제 내일 결승은 EDG가 3대2로 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
I want Lev to win, but I think Heretics are going to take this one 3-1, and tomorrow EDG is going to win the whole thing 3-2. Well, thank you very much, Buzz, and enjoy the game.
Okay. Do you agree with Buzz's assessment?
That is a bold prediction there. That is bold and brave and brazen. I respect it though.
Oh yeah. So we did just start seeing Leviatan show a little bit more strength, right? I think a lot of us kind of expected Heretics to look good on this map. It has been one of their better maps throughout regular season. Lev, similar scenes,
yes,
but we didn't see them hit quite as hard. I think that's a fair assessment of what they've looked like. Maybe it's time to warm up here. Maybe start seeing them look like they're fighting together. And we do see them all standing currently. Oh,
but where's the trade?
The spacing again. Fundamentally, we are asking questions of Lev here that they are not answering.
But again, Aspa slows down to wait for the team. There's no team, but the push through. Lev
the flash. It was so good, and Tex's shot is better with the follow-up as well. Tex trying to do what he can. That's 3 kills. But still, it is a 2v2.
And Rienz is up.
Okay, Plants now in play. Time's on Lev's side.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
See what Rienz goes for as well, yeah. Lots of util still to play with. Boo still got what he needs as well. Spotting out Mazzino. That's shock dart towards him. Forcing him out of the angle. A little bit of a shot towards it. Rienz, if anything, just tunnel visioning towards what he knows, which is Mazzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one to full stop these rounds. Leviatan give themselves the gateway back into this game.
The gap is closing, and as we saw in some of these rounds here, what was the real difference maker? Team Heretics, they were opening the rounds really well. They were closing the rounds really well. And Lev had them kind of in the middle rounds, some situations. But right now, Lev trying to open really quickly. The spacing's bad, but again, the convergence in that.
Bombs! I knew that was insane!
Lev, we see the flashes of brilliance on their individuals, on some of their mechanical prowess. It just needs to come together as a team.
Rinse and repeat, we go back again. Boo on the chopping block. Leviatan coming his way. Miniboo by his side, but Lev being held back by the smoke for now. Haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards A. Plenty of sheriffs against them too, so could have their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
Another gamble read from Team Heretics. Right now, stacked to the right site. But the utility from Lev, there's too much of it. I think this drone's also going to spot out Miniboo in the back here, and Lev might pump the brakes.
Yeah, did he walk away from this? Because you're already looking at Tex. Yeah, and he hears it. The timing on this. And a great shot. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome here. He's done so well. This has opened up so much space for them to go back towards A if they want to.
Here at the rotation, he knows he's being crunched right now. Now is go time for his team.
Oh, what a hero! What a hero play from him. He's got 3 players focused towards him in middle. He's opened up the A side, rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT. But they've snuck back through towards the side. King with a quick turn of attention. They can all see what's going on here. There's no gaps to be found. Leviatan.
ขอจริงดิ
ดูบุกมันคอกันดีฟังกันอย่างพี่ตอนนี้
That move then, a little bit of a moment for him to draw those players was exactly what they needed.
I was
very
critical of him in that first half, especially those 3 rounds I highlighted. But looking at that last round of that last half, as he's coming in on that retake, the positioning, the timing, the pace he takes, understanding that it's not his job to press forward.
Nice comp, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone down. Then he goes into pistol. And then here, keeping everyone occupied. Big work.
Again. So singular and focused. Miniboo already sent away, but Boo stuck around. Punished King, and now no way! Miniboo double back. He went back to check. Doesn't leave Boo to fight alone. And look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here. Try and close the gap. And Miniboo, oh my God, so evasive! Miniboo, you are absolutely brilliant tonight.
Oh my God! เสียชื่อแรกปัก
Heretics aren't out of it yet. I thought this could be the turn point here. If Lev could maybe bully them away from that bonus as well. Who knows? But that was a real moment there. Miniboo never falling too far away.
Little bro had big bros back there as they're peeling off, and we've seen them hold down sites. We saw them against backing each other up, making sure, hey, you fall back, I got you. Hey, you fall back now, I got you next. And Lev, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride, they get slowed down. Benji, don't get caught by that neon slide.
Oh, no. No matter the instance, you gotta respect Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here. And not getting the full look towards the site. A fair few connections, I can imagine.
Yeah. It's this comp in general. When you have that breach and that neon, you're playing with fire. If you're Cypher and you're trying to get that camera in main, you're trying to get that jump speed info, you can get punished so easily and open up the floodgates. But a missed opportunity for Lev. What I see here, though, is they've left King in B main. We usually see this type of play from Lev. They deposit players, they work the map, they cause the rotations, they manipulate it, they want to put people in certain positions, and then they activate. Activate King, then activate Aspas, then activate Tex.
I quite like the tempo change as well. Patience, ooh, the knife. Very well timed, but do they read this? Do they rotate? This is now going to be counter read. You can see the spam trying to find where the traditional camera that comes from would be placed towards in market.
Oh my God, this is perfect from Heretics. They knifed A. They and right now Lev wants to do the market split.
In they go. Benji was affected by the stun. He's still the only one revealed so far. Rienz goes down on the kill, but Benji comes away from the stun, looks towards main and takes away King. They may have market, but it's going to be Tex's position. That could be everything. He's carved them up some space, and now it's on Boo.
That's my down 8 seconds.
Oh, has he done enough? He might have slowed them down just enough. I think Com knows it as well as Heretics. Just stay alive.
Another brilliant way. That knife scanning A. Lev knows they've been spotted there. Expect that rotation with the time left that Heretics is going to over-rotate to A. But Heretics was 4 on B the entire time. Right into that trap at market and no time to get back to that A site.
They gave so little away as well. All the contact that they kept having was basically on Benji, they got no further reads. They didn't
I
find
love
too
you
much.
guys. Good job.
เลิฟยูกัน
น่ารักอ่ะ
สารภาพแล้วกันอย่างนี้เลย
Done. That was
มึง
it.
ยิงให้ขนาด
That
นี้
was
รัก
it.
มึงเลยเพื่อน
รักมึงกว่า
So we go again here. Double digits achieved for Heretics. Lev, they're getting close, but you're seeing them start to have to really dig deep on this one.
Showstopper found for Miniboo. That A orb was free. But it looks like Lev still split in that 3-1-1 right now. It doesn't indicate that they want to end on this B site just yet. Just pressure, look for that pickoff. Find an opening. Free suppressed again. Maybe baiting a reaction, a push from Boo to get into a precarious position over at A that Tex could punish. Here comes the reposition from the attackers here. They want to come over towards this A site. And I look towards Miniboo with that showstopper. And how is he going to react once that drone gets popped by Com for this reclear?
It's on Miniboo, really.
Paranoia plus showstopper.
The timing could be everything.
Right there.
When do they find out? When do they know?
They're contacting him.
Yeah, contact piece does kind of remove some of the set in motion play that could have come through. They actually managed to do some serious damage on that. Taking away Miniboo takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat, but Boo's still alive. Can he get away? No! Com catches him before he can escape. Now the site is in Leviatan's hands. Plant's gonna be there. They got past that by doing that contact piece. They managed to evade the threat of the paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent. But now, looking for the way back in. It's gonna be King played back through. Do they check? Benji, notorious for this position, and he swings and he strikes. He only gets one, but he sets up the trade, and Leviatan do very well here.
I love that contact play from Lev. That's something that Team Heretics doesn't really have in their repertoire. We don't see them do those contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything, do a util dump to get into that site, and they usually miss timings because of it. But Lev being able to just walk in here as 4, the reason why it worked so well as well was that Boo, he was so afraid of that flank up from middle. There was nobody to stop that from Team Heretics. No trip, no camera, no player. And because of that, he doesn't have the paranoia ready. Boo isn't in a position to spot them early enough.
They've broken the money. They are taking these steps back. It is a mountain to climb here, even though the scoreline feels so close. But they've got some really good ults. They can bank those, maybe bring it out if they need. We've seen rounds like this go wrong in the past. Now they've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid-convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to reclear.
Yes! Great shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy pickup.
And remember, they still have that showstopper on Miniboo. He's towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
Re-smoke towards middle, but that Owl drone is going to clear. Sees nothing so far. They've got to have an idea. They're now heading towards the site. Which Take your pick here. TP higher. Sees all of them. Great knife as well. Do they speed up? Do they slow down? They can adjust. Slow and steadily, they walk towards A, but they look to be backing.
Deep trip as well from Benji. He's
Benji's got the rifle.
The box.
Benji has the gun. He is the man who can stop this. Does he hear it in time? He's certainly going to hear it now. He's got his trap in play. He's got everything he needs. Support's coming through. Aspas, first man in, does get caught and takes away Benji. That's the dream stop with a double pump. They're going back towards A. They don't know. They don't know everything yet. Do they figure it out now? But as this happens, Miniboo's gone too far. He's already drifted off from this. Brilliant work from King again, giving them so much space.
Pop the showstopper already. Can he stop this plan?
Wait. So all of that chance is lost here. Now, line broken. Hold on. Com gonna pop the orb. Now there's only a few standing. King, the one that's right through. The last one alive now. Leviatan taking them on a tour around the map. But Heretics left in pieces. This is Lev's stand. Lev's chance to bring the game back here. And Boo knows his odds are looking pretty rotten. Leviatan, here we go. We're seeing the resilience. We're seeing the resurgence. We're seeing them back in this game.
I see a way back in for Lev. Yes, they're showing it a couple times here or there, but the reason why is because how they're leaving these players. They're going back and forth. They do this pendulum swing. They're waiting for the overreaction from the defenders, and Team Heretics is going right into it. They're falling for it. They're overreacting.
I left a stinger for them.
They're getting caught, and they're not winning their tools anymore. Lev is starting to fight back. Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series. Not overreact. Let's tone it down a little bit. Let's breathe. Think about what to do. Let's close it out. A few more rounds. That's all we need. Let's get there first.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with King during this game, though. Again, it's easy to be blinded by the lights of Aspas sometimes. The guy is truly a superstar, but King, the way he gets them space, he gives them options, his timings are just perfect in this. He's been a wonder to watch. Now, with 4 rounds on this half, they've closed the gap. It's game back on. Heretics with their first time out of the entire series now look to find some impact. And they only catch 1, I believe, on that knife. So maybe a little bit of a misinformation here. See how they read this. They look to go back towards B.
Rolling Thunder.
Here comes the ult. Doesn't affect the players, however, and this dart could be huge. Benji can't close in, though. The follow-up stun has caught him. That's great. Rien's going to be warded away. This is a brawl now. How do they get out of this one? Mazzino controlling the site, trying to find security for that plant. Secure safety, but Wood, Benji, Rien's, they drop the bodies, they drop it to the ground, leaving Tex a little adrift, but he finds his way forward, fighting through Market, looking for a follow-up towards Rien's. Tex with impact. Now Boo in a 1v2, and they are getting the hell away from that B site.
Scrappy rounds, Boo, 1v2, we've seen it before, but this is still so difficult. Tex, he's been looking so just different from that last half. Cypher camera up, Trip to watch the flanks. Yes, Omen is able to get past that potentially, but this plant position is the only thing that scares me. If Mazzino goes down, Tex might not be able to defend that. Luckily, Boo doesn't have any teleports, just to smoke, to isolate angles and move in. Yes, he can smoke off elbow and move in, but so many angles he has to clear on the way.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
Camera down.
First puzzle passed, I guess. And Tex slips a little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1 on the site here for a couple of seconds. Obviously, Boo doesn't know it. Checks to the left, dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike, should draw a player forward, but he's missed him. He didn't catch the timing, and Tex catches his man. Tex in that round was instrumental at saving Leviatan.
When these rounds start getting hard to predict because you see kind of the what's happening, you think it's Lev, then you think it's Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics, but then it's Lev again. In the end, the way that these rounds are going back and forth with just the lurk timing from Tex here, for example, crucial.
It's
to be able to
close,
pick up that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics to start it all off. It's anyone's game still. Who wants it more?
Step by step, Leviatan are getting closer. They've broken the bank again. Boo this time. You don't want to see, you don't want to see it. Aspas showed him how it's done. I'll do it with the Sheriff. No, I'll do it with the Classic. Now again, they don't have much to play with here for Heretics. It was just really that Guardian on Rien's, but at this point, Leviatan, there's no world where you see them just cower away from a game, just fizzle out. Trying to heat up, trying to show how they got to this point. Nice little shot on Aspas, sure. But again, once they've started to let these rounds simmer, they've been getting the upper hand on Heretics.
They're going to swing on the timing.
But King on Mazzino. Absolute hero, saving combat. Nice try, but not nice enough. Some opportunities, sure. Aspas being low, a little bit of chip damage, but still, Leviatan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair, but they are now within touching distance. They are at the door. They are knocking to come on in. It's 10-10. Game on now.
All tied up. Yeah, get the crowd involved. Get them on your side right now.
CEO บัฟแล้ว CEO บัฟแล้ว
CEO บอกเฮ้ยเอาหน่อยเฮ้ย
Last one they used 2 rounds ago, but they saved
หน้าดำแต่มาไกลนะไอ้บาส
They didn't need to use them before, and now what do we look at the difference between
แอดปาร์ก็อิ่วเหมือนกันอะ
starting to shape up on Icebox. So many good reads.
ถ้าบูไม่ได้ถึงเชอร์ลีฟนะ
We shut you down A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down. We move to this other spot, and Lev never found the answer of how to get into the game. Right now, though, the pace changes from Lev. The inserting of players, King, Tex, the lurks, the audibles. 13-11.
Everyone's firing.
Contributing. It's back and forth. It comes down to these clutch moments where some of these rounds are in 2v2s, 1v1s. It's anyone's game.
Oh,
Lev
it certainly is.
Lev have been doing better more recently on this attack side. This dart scans them in main. Lev, do they speed up off this?
I don't. Maybe adjusting their plans a touch, but eyeing up middle still.
Want to split through market right now, potentially, and crunch on this B guy. They do have that stun ready for Boo in main.
Hold on, Mini Boo. Did he spot Aspas then?
This defense is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rian and Boo.
Mini Boo can swing left, spots a player. Careful now. This is so cautious between both sides. So careful.
I like how they back out together. They're ready to deal with this CT push. They don't know. They left that gap open. But Boo, you need to be able to play your life here. He's also retreating. Market's compromised at this moment. He backs off as well. They're re-clearing together, moving around together. They don't want to get caught and split. But they're going to give up that B site as a result. Nothing they can do about that. Boo needs to go big though.
Yeah,
Committed.
Boo's sticking around. He's staying on this. Maybe the unexpected.
But the neon wall protects him from the drone.
They have no idea. Oh my god, wait. Boo could do something serious here. Rienz gets denied through market. But the ult, I mean, they know where he is now. All that surprise is gone, and look at it. The firing squad.
ชิบหายเลยบู
Leviatan in control now. Heretics, whatever the adjustment was, maybe a couple players changing place, it is not enough. Leviatan are in the lead now, taking finally the series back into their
นำมาตั้งนาน
hands.
ตอนนี้โดนเขานำแล้วอะพี่
Buzz was up here making his prediction 3-1 for Lev. It was bold looking at how the game was going, the 8-4. But right now, again, only two real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how Lev is playing with them. One, go back to your old style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once they're committed. Or two, I don't actually, there's only that one. That's it. That's the only option. Because right now, Lev, the way they're depositing everyone, playing with these rotations, getting the opening kills, and pumping the brakes when they realize they don't have that opening, and then being able to pivot to something else, it's working so well for them. And the reason why it's working so well against Heretics is because Heretics themselves don't know how to do that on their attack sides.
You can see them floundering here a little bit, held on 10. It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row for Leviatan. Knife early, but it doesn't seem to dissuade Leviatan. They continue forward. Aspas on a heater. This guy is from another world when he plays like this. What are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site is theirs. Juan can be in next. Nice try from Rienz, but there's safety to be found.
Spike planted.
Rolling Thunder, that's why I look to position safely behind that box. Just needs that info, that cue from his teammates to be able to fight back.
แบบเขาเล่าเก่งอะ
Don't know when that knife's coming back off cooldown. Should be soon. I don't know if he invests this ult. Not yet. Not without a kill.
Waiting. Patiently. Flash. Push. They already know where they are. Leviatan holding them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access. It's going to be surely 12. Rienz can do nothing about this. One to the left, one to the right. And look at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip. Falls away from the side. Let's Rienz try and try as you might, Rienz. You still got to find another player, and you ain't got the time to do it. Com just needs to survive, and he does. It's 12 for Leviatan. Finally stepping up. Finally showing us a final.
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds. They're looking unstoppable. Aspas moving forwards and getting these openings. And before, when Aspas was moving forwards and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team's able to come in and support from the backlines as well, take that space he gets, they're looking unbeatable right now. Completely flip the script from that first half, from that first map.
And Heretics look too stunned to even respond. They have no idea how to handle this.
Did you see how Lev's paused at the start of the round? They've played all the way back. They want to dodge whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way to shroud their actual intentions here. They see Rienz has that Hunter's Fury. Woot has that KO ultimate as well. These are really good tools for,
CEO ยืน
for a team
ไม่จับละโค้ดจับ CEO ดีกว่า
Thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now, eyeing up that A site, potentially setting up Aspas for that mid flank on this pressure. But right now, a little bit of indecision talking about how they want to approach this. I'm just looking at the positioning of all the players with the key ultimates. That's the stun line. 5 players towards this A site and that rolling thunder. It's so hard to play in the site. Boo can get out with his teleport.
I mean, that's 5. 45 seconds.
45 seconds.
Do you commit to it? You can see the hesitation. Yeah, Benji is just taking space.
Look at
ไม่มีบนหลังคานี่มันโคตรเก่ง
line
เลย
for the 100 sphere. He knows he can beam this line in the back.
This could be everything. He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing just that. Mazzino goes down, but they manage to survive. Leviatan now gonna try and make it
เข้าไซส์แบบซาก
in towards the site they go, and the plant is there.
KOLT flash pre-take coming in next 5 seconds or
แต่
so.
ว่ามีแค่อันตี KO อ่ะพี่ตอนนี้
เออ
Is this or it's done? Is this or it's over? Benji!
โอ้มันไฟกันเองเลยว่ะ
Waiting for the aggression, reading it well, and King's good. I don't think he's this good. Heretics finally answer back after a
มัน
drought
กะจะไม่ให้เซตอัพ
of rounds. A beautiful ult from Rienz, softening the targets up, taking a man down,
OT
and
แล้วเนี่ย
now giving us truly an option of OT here.
Yep.
Now Mini Boo has a showstopper. Woot saves his ultimate as well, and the timing on this knife, that value that it got, puts them 1 round closer to taking us to overtime. Lev still a little bit of indecision there. They've looked so decisive in the other moments throughout this game on their attack side, but here
They've still got so many ults, Josh.
สกอร์แบบสู
That's
สี
what
กัน
scares
มาก
me with Heretics. They've still got ults to
สู
back
สีกัน
up.
สกอร์ยิง
You've got Aspas there with his TP for King.
I want to see Lev use
แต่รอบนี้
Aspas
อันตี
through
3 มัน
middle
เลยวะ
and flank on one of these rounds. Whether it be
Again, what you want.
whether it be a B split through
มี
market
ภาพ
and
OT
Aspas goes through mid or a
ใช่
B
ใช่
split, either way.
มันรีเทคอันตี KO กับเลียได้พร้อมกันเลย
They've seen the feet. And they've
Ui.
seen
โอเคสโมเกอร์ตายแล้ว
โอ้โห
เชีย
just off the camera. Just
Smoker
survived
ตายให้
the
รู้
feet
สโม
crossing.
เอากล้องดูเท้าแล้วก็สแปมโอ้โห
Benji,
Sure.
the value
เมื่อกี้
again.
คือเอาแค่เบนจี้ดูเท้าเนี่ยแล้ววูดออกมาสแปม
Down
อยู่ตร
begin
ง
with,
กลาง
and King as a loss is a big one. He's been so impactful.
Heretics is fine to play the retake. Again, let Lev commit. Let them be
นี่ขนาด
where they
ไซเฟอร์
cannot
มันโดน
move
เนิร์ฟ
anywhere
มาที่
else.
กล้องแบบว่า
Had the info to confirm.
ส่องแล้วมันจะได้ยิน
Use a
เสียง
little bit too early.
แม่งยังไม่รู้เลยส่องจากไหน
ไม่การรู้สึกว่ามันเป็นเนิร์ฟที่เหมือนไม่ได้เนิร์ฟอะ
Right now, here comes the rotation. A minute left. Lev's moving.
ตอนสมาธิอยู่แม่งมันมานั่งฟังเสียงอย่างเบาเลย
He got punished that one
สมมติ
time.
เรากดแรงแล้วตีไซส์อะแม่งตุ้มตามไม่เคยได้ยินเสียงกล้องเลยอะ
Don't overstay your welcome.
Boo! Is this where you
Okay.
stayed around too far?
Tex lurking through mid. I like this from Lev. They're moving around. They're causing the rotations. But Team Heretics, they're fine to play that 5v4. They have 2 really crucial ults to do it.
Coming
Yes,
back
it's
around
gonna be
here.
back to B.
30 seconds
You're looking at Tex.
You
He
cannot
was
die.
a monster in middle before.
เฮ้ย
อะไร
You can see him hungry for him. The shot
เอ้ยเอา
that was wasted.
ดีเจอะไร
Find his man. Tex still alive. He has controlled them.
แต่มัน
Kept
อัน
them
ตีเร็ว
cornered.
เกินว่ะ
And now the
บู
site under Leviatan's control. It's OT or it's GG, at least on this map. Com trying to fall away. Leave this into the hands of Aspas. But you can see the KO
Ooh.
on Tex. Value. Leviatan with a
Benji.
fire
Ui,
lit
Benji.
underneath
Okay.
them. But is it enough?
Wow.
Benji Rienz.
Save the day,
He
yeah.
Texas surely. Benji Rienz. Defuse.
โอ้โห
Heretics taking us the distance in map 2.
อยู่ดีก็เปิดเพลง
Talk about how Team
But
Heretics
Benji,
needs to
Benji.
respond. There's only one way they
เปิดเพลง
can
บิว
do it. Sit back, let Lev commit, and come back
That
with the
start.
retakes.
Oh, Woot with that start is so mad.
Even after that, Tex doesn't go down to the showstopper, still comes out with another kill.
โอ้โหตัวสอง
Still just coming out, spawn together, tandem, Cypher, and Sova, Rienz, and Benji are so good at
Hey,
this.
on their roll,
Hey,
surely
we're
you
not
going
give
here.
them the Sova. You give them the Cypher. They'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that, 12 apiece. In the final hour, they get bailed out. Because look at that run around. It was 6 back-to-back, and Lev looked solid as a rock.
แล้วมีการแบบ
It's
เปลี่ยนเพลงด้วยนะ
OT
เมื่อ
now.
กี้
It's anyone's game.
มือลั่น
Heretics on the attack, Lev on the
เพลงแรกไม่
defending
ชอบขอ
side.
เพลงต่อไป
Initial space taken. They can fight back now. The opposite just put the boombot into work. That's going to find connection. We've got a lot of players here, Josh.
Lev's got the read. They have the trips, they have the camera. They have the players.
Big info. That's not bad, but they don't know about the third man. They do not know about Mazzino waiting. The paranoia is good, but Mazzino has to show his hand, and he does well with it, does damage with it. Rienzo trades it back even better by taking away Tex. And they saw King, and they kill the King. Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving Aspas and Gom so far away.
It's going to be a very difficult retake for Lev. They have to go for this. It's OT.
ยิงไว้ก่อนไม่สบายใจ
Matters.
Ooh, and you know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's going to get attacked too. This is so tough. Dart's still available.
ใช่อันตีกันแม่นจัง
Spike with the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Oh, this is brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle.
Securing the round.
This is it. Around the world, putting Aspas to bed and Com. Nothing more to do here. That's 13 to Heretics. Taking back the lead after what was a long time living in Leviatan shadow.
So difficult to deal with those situations. Team Heretics, they're all in plays with their 5 players. If you play like Lev does, where you have 2 players on the other side of the map, they cannot connect. It's a 5v3 on the site, and now Lev back on that attacking side. This is where they were putting up all their rounds. Do they deposit players, or do they try to punish Benji quickly here? Rian's already backing him up if Aspas slides at him fast. Here it comes. Fast opening, Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back of the site. Selfless play by Rienz.
Okay, it was just a fast opening. It wasn't a committal to break that trip, see if they could catch anyone. The positioning from Tex and King. They want to play this round.
VKO เลยด่านเนี้ยแม่งโคตรแสบแล้วได้มาได้จากทั้ง A ทั้ง B เลย
It was a real strong suit, wasn't
จ
it,
ริง
during
ๆ
regulation?
มันเฟกได้โคตรดีอ่ะ
Something that worked very well for
ทำหลอน
them.
จัด
Both trips broken now. And Aspas, they bring down the drone as well.
Those late knives was so nice as well, though, spotting out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
This is a very interesting position because that drone reclear on A from Lev at the same time. Aspas gets spotted at B. They know that Lev is split across the map. There's no real threat for the next 15 or 20
เขาบอกว่า
seconds or
เรา
so.
หาคือร่างกายเราขาดอ
This
อกซิ
next
เจน
contact, that's going to mean everything. The dart to reclear close into B site right now. And Woot, when does that knife come for that A info?
Right there, right again. He's
Oh.
the timing on
เอาอีก
this.
แล้วไม่แล้วมันไทยไม่โคตรดีเลย
ทามมิ่งวิน
If they do, they need to go
มึง
through
โดนทั้ง
Mark
ทั้งแผง
Benji
อ่ะ
and
แม่ง
Mimbu here with
มันน่าจะนับวิ
paint shells
ประมาณ
on
แบบ
his
ว่า
side.
อีก20 วิแล้วมันต้องเล่นไซส์นั้นแหละเลยลอง
Aspas
เช็ค
calls
ดู
him, and he's
เมื่อกี้
gonna
เช็คไม่
pull
เจอ
the
เองก็
angle.
ดี
Mimbu can post the paint shot, buy some time, 15 seconds now, they have to
แล้วแบบ
respect
มุม
it.
เช็คไม่โคตรโกง
To work forward, time to face the music here. Leviatan gonna take the first strike though. Nice work towards the site. Sweeps it clear, Heretics go down. Plants coming in, they've got the 2-man advantage. Yet Com's barely alive, but he is alive. And that's the important factor here. You've got Rienz, you got Benji, you got Woot, but you got Com on the around the world flank. Little by little, he's closing that gap. They may be ahead of the
Com มันเอาอีกแล้ว
be ahead of him. And Woot, oh my god, hold on. But Com, the back
ไอ้
line
คอมมันเอาให้
here
อ่ะมันเดินดีจัด
removes all danger, all threat. And we go again.
That round
เจ้าของทีม
was
มันลุ้น
so
ชิบหาย
close. The reason why Lev was able to swing it around, that stun line coming in, Boo took his crosshair away from that one-way smoke. I believe it was Com's dart that might have scanned him. Com, he's locked out by this one-way smoke, but once that dart comes in and scans Boo from the back, that opens up the floodgates for everyone to come out. Beautiful work, and again, Lev on their attack side, showing why they're so good in mid-rounds. Team Heretics, now they're on their
หัน
attack
ไปถาม
side.
เพื่อนตัวเองคนน่ารัก
Death
เลย
versus slow, methodical manipulation plays.
Pretty sure Com might have pulled his headset on that one, if I'm honest. Might have turned
around as well.
Looks
Lev.
like we're good.
They pushed it to OT.
ประกาศมาคนน่ารักเลย
I
พี่
mean, they got OT earlier. Team
Yeah.
Heretics bring it back. Team Heretics could have had the lead right there. Instead, we go again. Now everything slowed down. A different approach. Lev contacting through middle on their defense side. Again, the mind games come into play once you hit that overtime.
Oh, it turns into a totally different game, doesn't it? It can kind of shed the realities that you've learned through regulation.
Aspas noted.
Hello. There's
Death
Aspas
ball
in the
ready.
middle.
Sight is clear on that knife, but the pre-take is ready.
Yeah, look and see them work off this, but I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope here. But it's the pressure from CT that could be the surprise.
Wait.
But it's Mini Boo.
Oh,
Wood, look
half
at
of
Wood,
them.
it's still hitting. How the hell did Wood get that kill on Com? I do not know, but it works well. And look at the advantage so early on. I
พี่วูด
like
นี่ก็มา
that
เอาไม่
tempo
พัก
change.
เลย
I like that pressure through CT, but somehow Heretics was so ready.
ด่านบุกซะงั้น
This is so difficult again. A 2 versus 5 this time for Lev. This is so difficult to break through, and Mini Boo, Rian's both close to their ultimates. If either of them get a kill here,
Oh, Zeno trying so desperately. It's so pretty. I mean, think you know the
Me
round
man
isn't
say
going
it.
your way. Jackson giving it a good old try, but I think they've done more than
Oh.
enough here, Heretics. Zeno desperate to try and take a stand, but at this point, time's against him. Heretics, lovely form in that. Again, I quite liked what Lev tried to do, but it just didn't seem to be, I don't know, catching off Heretics. They seemed so aware.
it was almost like they were getting PTSD from that moment against
Oh,
EDG when.
That's how they got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Right
how they
here,
got it.
right
See, when
here.
I'm saying I don't understand how they won
through
that.
with smoke.
Two of
I mean,
those.
this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how some of these rounds Lev lost yesterday against EDG, for example. EDG is so good at those smoke spams, and whoever makes it.
ขออนุญาตย้ายบ้านม่วงเน็ตทำพิษ บ้านม่วงอะดูชิวๆชิวๆ20-22เลยอ่ะโห
The
ให้มัน
answer
จบที่ราวนี้แหละ
Pre-aimed at that knife.
Wood's been good with these. It's that second one that he gets that he's just been able to somehow find them time and time again.
This is a changeup of the defensive setup. Benji over towards A. Hasn't been here before. Dodging that knife, it's been done before by Lev. And instantly on this A contact, smoke, stun, they're in here.
Pacey.
Will they expect that Benji trip? Aspas on that slide.
Well, because it's been Boo, it's been Mini Boo over here traditionally, and if more often than not, Lev have been winning that fight now. They've really got that tempo down. Rien's re-clearing middle.
They have to expect this trip. There's no defense here. If Aspas swings into this, Benji gets that first kill, that cage gives it away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up towards short as well, but I'm looking at the options that Wood has. Does he play forward? No, he's going to pop a flash towards it, but that's about it. They haven't stepped towards the side just yet until now. Benji's in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner, and Lev very cautiously taking the space on the side.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex mini game that's going to play out over the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Knife misses, gets one, but Benji has to be forced out of this position.
Benji is in so
เหนียว
much
จัดอะเบน
danger.
จี
Nearly
กูไม่
isolated
ออก
a couple
จ
of
ริง
times here, but this pause on the side. It's given pause for thought. Getting paranoid about middle, about a flank.
คิดอยู่เอาไงดีนะ
Now they go for the plant here. Leviatan toying with time.
Speaking of paranoid, there is no paranoia in play. Boo across the map. He needs to group with his team. He needs to get the value from his
So
paranoia.
So very late. Mini Boo, the one to be affected by the paranoia coming out from Lev. And Lev have 5 players on the side, and they've got no reason to move just yet. Waiting with the
First
darts.
smoke. Second smoke comes out elbow.
This is it. It's go
Jump,
time. It's
baby.
the go signal. King, Com,
Ridwan
win
at
the
the top.
side. The paranoia is good.
Beautiful
And
flashes.
Miniboo
Oh, the fat.
flies in, but it's brutifying text, and suddenly they're falling like flies. King
มันจบเพราะว่ามันต้องมาห่วง ใช่ มันจบเพราะว่ามันต้องมาห่วงมินิบูเนี่ย
เออไม่ห่วงแต่มินิบู
คือมันเข้าไปปั่นป่วนนะจัดต้องมาคอยแบบรอมินิบูออกมาแล้วที่เหลือเข้ามายิง คือทีเฮดมันรอแบบสกิลมาพร้อมเลยแล้วเข้าเนี่ยโคตรเดือด ซีโอกู น้ำตานองใน สงสารเชียร์อัพ โดนฉีกเป้าแบบแอดวานซ์จัดเลย
ใคร3ก่อนชนะใช่ครับต้องไปอะไรนะพี่แบบเลย
อบิด
อบิด
30เลยจริงๆ
30เหรอจบเร็วเลยอย่างงี้
แต่อบิดเลวิทานเรื่องมานะอาจจะมีทีเด็ด ซีโอกูซึมเลย ติกมันสุดยอดเลยว่ะ เทพเจ้าสายล่างลงมาแบบ ตัวนี้ EDG เคยเจอ TH ยังยังครับ แต่ว่าตอนมาสเตอร์เซี่ยงไฮ้ก็จัดไปก่อน คือเทเลติกส่งทีมจีนไปหมดเลยครับ แต่ผมว่าเปลี่ยนนะ EDG อาจจะเปลี่ยน
พี่ถึงปิ้งย่างเกาหลีเลยอะพี่
มาเจอเซนทัน
เอาไหม
พี่ต้องงดปิ้งย่างโอ้เป็นเดือนเลยอะหมอสั่ง เอ้ย
A lot of these early setups.
แมปสามถ้าเล็บได้ยังไงเทียก็ชนะอยู่ดีมันต้องมีสักแบบแหละ ที่เหรียญเขามาจัดวันนี้แต่พี่ว่าจบที่อบิดว่ะ
Here for this as well.
Far. Leviatan, they were expected to be in these positions to come out here and win at events like Champions. They haven't achieved that yet, and they're against a team who's now 2-0 up. who went into this year with 4 brand new rookie players and are on the eve of their second international finals.
I mean, this is everything for Leviatan. They have to now pull off a reverse sweep, something that happens so very rarely. If they can't make that happen, we are not going to have any repeat trophy lifters. No one will have lifted that Champions Trophy in the past. This is do or die for Aspas and Calm. And now that they start on that attack, my eyes once again do go to Aspas. Can he be that tip of the spear that was lacking for them yesterday versus EDG?
And this is an opportunity for Team Heretics. Every single best of 5 they have ever won on this roster has been a 3-0 Pansy and Steel. This could just be their time.
Could be. It certainly could be. There's every opportunity. But again, those grand finals of champions are truly reserved for greatness. And now Heretics are one away. They've done everything they needed. A reverse sweep is required, Josh. I mean, LEV were heating up. They were getting back in that second half there on Sunset. Signs of life. Have you got faith?
LEV, they were hitting
ที่ว่า
their
3-0
stride,
ที่ว่า 3-0
but
ครับ
we saw from Heretics what they were doing. They were delivering to us this new kind of new look, this aggressive, confident style. But when LEV started toying with them, that's when we saw Team Heretics. They got to revert back to what their old bread and butter was, what got them this far in the first place, and they were able to pull that out in a time of need. And it shows the depth that they have now. LEV, yes, their attack side was brilliant on that second map of Sunset. It needs to be brilliant again here, and they need to be able to close it out in that second half once they go defense. The double controller is going to help them with setting up these plays that was working so well for them on Sunset, depositing players, causing misdirection, these lurks that Tex is able to capitalize on. Aspas getting that front lines, a little bit of
bravado.
Yeah.
Just showing off the attention. And again,
scary.
This is just one of those reminders, and it's a rare occurrence, that it's not about the journey, it is about the destination. And this time, one more map and it's the grand finals. As said, a rare occurrence. So you're going to see this hesitance, this caution, this slow, steady, meticulous approach. And Aspas, he's creeping closer. These two are the heavy hitters.
These
the
two.
1-2 punch. Who's on the other side? It's Boo, the backbone. The one who's been keeping this safe at times, the one who's been securing Heretics these rounds. Pixel shown, and the trap is sprung. Tex with a great shot, opening up the map, smoke up towards heaven, spikes on the way.
9 28
26 25
Difficult retake for Team Heretics without the smokes on Boo. Sheriff's in play. And a stranglehold on these choke points. It's going to be so difficult to break through. Miniboo Rans have sheriffs of their own. They need these fights. They need the win.
Okay, but Aspas still drops a body. Mazzino doubling down on it. It's Benji. It's just Benji, and he's got so much to do and doesn't have it in this time. Leviatan get things started right.
A good start to their attack side, and already a glimpse of what they have in store for us. The split pressure. King moving up at A, breaking those trips. That pressure at middle with Mazzino's walls to get that just misdirection, that doubt put in the back of Team Heretics' mind. And it creates that opening for Aspas and Tex, the 2 heavy hitters with those sheriffs in hand to walk up and take that isolated fight on Boo at B, opening up the gates for the rest of the team. The start LEV need. Team Heretics, this is on them to show that they are worthy to defend against LEV's attack side right now.
And it is a totally different, a real stark contrast in their current situation. As said, for LEV, it's do or die time. There is no other way out here, really. You win it or you die. That's the simplicity of champions now. And on the other side for Heretics, they've got safety of 2 maps. They can, you don't want to say sit back, but they're not fighting for their life right now. So there is that fire still smoldering underneath LEV. Aspas looking for a target, but doesn't find one.
Super deep with this Outlaw, knows that just one bullet needs to connect to take them out. Right now, LEV has that map split. Into that A site they go. That spike is planted, but the kills, they want to rack him up. Mazzino, he wants to get to his ultimate. He's 3 orbs away.
Oh my
God, get all 3 right now.
Blood straight on through, it's Tex! Popping the hell off, 3 back-to-back with the Sheriff. And we asked a lot of Tex before, and he started to warm up. Now we're starting to really see him hit that stride. Double swing, and they hit. Now Spats prowling.
Ơi, Spat.
You can't run away from him.
It can
That's
work,
two
yeah.
now for Lev.
This is when the game gets on. Team Heretics needs to start picking up the rounds right now because yes, this needs to be a reverse sweep for Lev to be able to come back and win this entire thing. And already 2 maps down, that means that they've expended energy to get here, but so has Heretics. And not only that, now Lev is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things where it takes a map and a half to get warmed up enough, but they're looking on fire, on point right now. It's a matter of can they continue this? Same opening as Pistol around here.
King. Normally that of timing. For now though, going to be thwarted away, and actually they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Miniboo was willing to chase this.
But still, that's deep info right now for Team Heretics. They're playing aggressive and confident. This is how they open up the last 2 maps.
But I like what Manzino's doing. If you're going to take over that A space, we can then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing, but it's pulled these players back.
This is going to make this entire half interesting.
Miniboo. So brave to stick around on this.
Push off the line. The defaulting. Both teams just pushing each other back ever so slightly, gently, some resistance. But look at how soft this defense is for Team Heretics. Yeah. It's going to make this half so interesting with the fact that they're so afraid to play their 5-man retakes because there's always the threat of a lurk. Look how split they are. I've never seen them this spread apart before. Boo and Benji.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance. They seem none the wiser, but an exceptional trade for Com. Keeping them with a good chance towards the site to at least get the plant. Now Benji's on island, overwhelmed, and the plant is looking deadly for Lev. That's a plant, and that's safety. Miniboo, Rienz, and Woot, they're not here in time.
This is tough. Again, Boo down, no smokes in play. Rienz is alive, Dizzy, Dart. This is their opening here with that cove.
They got to go now. They got to try and close down on these kills. And Woot's done so damn well. He's got wings on Tex is there though, and Tex has been shot.
They're going for the spam on the wingman.
It's not working.
It's defusing.
What a push! No way! Close to being theirs, but it was the bonus. Again, if we talk in reality, not the worst situation. But Josh, I didn't like that.
It was good from Lev. It actually was pretty good. That wall coming up, if it's normally a player defusing, it's easy to spam them. That wingman being on that awkward angle, allowing Woot to be able to counter spam through with his Phantom. That's what caught Lev there. But still, it got really close. That was a bonus. That defense was spread apart. The defenders at B got melted without enough kills. And it still came down to the wire. Team Heretics needs to be cleaner.
Bloody hell, Tex. He's a scary player, isn't he? The second he sees him, just swats him like flies. But does Boo manage to keep his life? He does. Big from Boo, but he could be traded.
Spot the arm.
Oh, he's dead to rights. Com puts him to his grave instantly.
Won't expect a third player here, though. There's no way they expect Woot.
But
they're going to drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Went for the ult instead. Fair play. Woot's in a real spot of bother here. Like, what are you meant to do in this?
He can sit back here. It's so hard to flush him out. They have no AoE. One shot.
He can't get away, though. If he stepped too far. Punished. Aspas. Waiting. Okay. Rienz gonna find Mazzino. I'm surprised he got away with that, but angle wasn't there. And actually, wards off Aspas.
Pass the trips. Calls the team back.
King doing King things.
We've seen this. He needs to make sure he doesn't go too far, though. On Icebox, he did overextend. Once got one tap snapped by Rienz, that snowman. He can't let that happen again, so he's just going to hold his space, but the hat from Benji confirms that information, and now King needs the group. But still, 3-on-2. If they play this properly, Lev should have this round. The double... The double fight coming into play here. And Lev, they secure. Wait, they're splitting up. Why are they splitting up?
Whoa,
Why have they done this? Okay, just jiggling for info.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That made me nervous, but Benji is creeping closer. It's Aspas he's got his fight with. Com up against Rienz. Benji up against Aspas. Aspas wins his fight, leaving Rienz in a 1v3. Caution on the corner. Ducks away from the dart. He knows he's got to fight around this, and he doesn't fancy it. dipping away, shifting away. He has to give this up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it, because in this, it's not reflected in the scoreboard. So people may look back, may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had. But in this round, he got far too close on that B side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing, great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free side.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. It's, yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King though, and Team Heretics, they have to make a decision. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on right now, because their aggression put down by Tex. When they play super passive, they get all their trips broken. They're afraid of those late flanks and the retakes. What else does Team Heretics have in store? Lev, their attack side's unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds basically since Sunset second half came into play. Aspas still on that outlaw. And again, Team Heretics, they didn't have the economy for heavy shields all game. Now Aspas could rack them up.
And I do like the gun buddy on it as well. Knowing who his target eventually will be. You'll catch a glimpse on that.
Another slow opening from Lev. We've come to expect this. The camera in that secret room just tapped on a timing from Benji to keep an eye on that. Here comes the info from Miniboo, but still, just classics in play. The Vandal on Rian's over at that B site. And here comes that split. Lev, pressure on A, the walk up on B. If Rian's gets to tap these B players out.
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting real
That's Harbor, that's
dangerous
Omen,
here.
that's Sova spotted over at A. Do they budge? No. Rian's 4 players for the defense.
Wait.
Stay here. Tex, Aspas.
This read could be everything. The spike slowly coming over. They had no idea
Oh,
what was around the
well,
corner.
okay.
Now with that surprise, do they back down? Do they surrender? No, they go forward.
There's no time to go back.
Audacious. But time, you're right, 18 seconds. They've got to speed up on this one. They've got to somehow carve the path. 10 seconds. They send Aspas in. Give us options. Give us something. Help me out. Ult's being poured on. Benji offers himself.
โอ้โคตรแสบเลย
Selfless in the moment. The plan is in though. King and Mazzino got to dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They got to get him off this. They got to stop it. And they can't stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
มันเล่นดีมากอะพี่
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Wow. That is a master card,
ไม่โรเทต
masterclass, Thrifty.
ใช้อั
Right
นติ
there from
รอ
Team
เป้า
Heretics. We've seen them try to
อันติ
pull
กระ
rounds
ต่าย
like this, where Boo is on an island trying to make
เขารู้ว่าตายสองแล้ว
for them
วิน
to
ดับเบิล
go to
แม่ง
the
อั
other
นตีเลย
side. Lev, they overcooked it. They were doing the same thing that's been working for them right
A
now.
0 to 5 mini boo sent them running. A 0 to 5 mini
0
boo
to
with a
5.
classic sent them all
ขอ5
around.
เกมได้ไหม
Rian's, Team Heretics is so good right now at not budging. And Lev, if they accelerated everything a little bit earlier, they would have had time to go all the way back to A.
100%.
They didn't have the time.
Okay, Benji made himself a little corner to play out.
Oh.
They had no
ดับฟัน
idea
แอด
that
ฟั
he
น
could have been
โอ้โห
there. Benji putting it on a show, putting it on a class. And Mazzino and Tex, the back line of com there. How
หม่ง
is that
เลยแอด
working?
ฟาสช็อต
But
นี้
they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options.
เฮ้ย คนไทย
Really difficult round. All off the
คือคน
back
สา
of
มชาติ
Benji in that cage. Evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
ว่าแล้วทีเฮดนี่คือคนทีมไทยจะ
ไท
ชัด
ยแลนด์
Almost feels like a tilt call. They played the round so slow
ทำมาเป็นเนียนด้วย
themselves that this round, let's go fast. They go fast, but they go into a trap. Mini Boo there. Benji there. Trips are there. And now, 3 on 5.
Oh, Mini Boo, did you see the cape?
Don't know if he saw the cape.
That
เฮ้ย
might be an
ไปแล้วครับ
option at the time. It looks like
Com.
Heretics is getting a little restless. They want this round
ยาว
wrapped.
เลยเดินยาวเลยพี่คอมเดินมัน
แต่บอมตกนี่
That could be it.
เดินทำไม
แล้วพี่คอมเดินมันเดี๋ยว
There's nothing that Calm can do in this position. That spike is,
Com.
it's gone.
Okay, this would be
อย่าง
the
น้อยก็ได้
most
บูวะ
heroic play of his
มีบู
life.
There's no way.
That's one. 14 seconds. They need the spike and they needed it now. The
What
hand
deal,
on the body, this has pulled enough of the interest here. They now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done.
Mom, 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 mom.
Benji near on securing it.
เดิน
มาเลย
รู้ว่ากูอยู่ไหนแล้วเอาเลย
I don't know if he's going to be able to find Com at this point. So the ace is not going to be achieved, but
คนหิวเอ็ด
Benji in that position, set into motion. Josh, it feels like they want to trap.
Thailand.
This needs to be a pause in the action for LEV. Right now, they lost 2 in a row. Not the end of the world. But let's digest how they lost those 2. The first one, they went way
อ
too
ร่อย
slow.
อร่อย
กำลังอร่อยเลยครับพี่
They played themselves. Second one, they went way too fast.
ตากล้องอย่างเก่ง
Take the map
คน
control,
กำลังอร่อย
sow in
พอจับ
some
ภาพ
doubt
เฉย
in the minds of Team Heretics, and then play that round with enough time that they could bail if they need to. That's where they need to find themselves. But a switch up, Team Heretics at mid with that off Manipu.
Oh my god.
LEV walking into the Lions Den again. There's no way. Okay, the drone spots them out. Cancel the strat.
Good protocols. I mean, he still fancies it.
Come to
They're
door.
not backing down either. Finally, it looks like they've accepted their fate and fallen away from middle, but you can see Aspas is still sticking around with Tex. Not completely relinquishing the chance of it, and Mini Boo, the readjust perfect, denies Com an opportunity into this round.
I look at the setup, I'm looking at Sunset right now. This is exactly how Team Heretics plays it, with the same people, same spots and everything.
And I feel like after getting contact on those players, you know there's still a chance there in middle. Yeah, Woot knows it.
เกือบแล้วพี่วูด
Reading the game well, understanding
ตา
what
จะขาด
Aspas
เอา
wants to achieve here.
They're pinging it. You can see that they know that smoke comes in, Aspas is lurking, Rian's picking up that angle. Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that this kind of like lurk play towards A might be in play.
Tex!
บ้าจัด
On the ult as well, they really want to try and make something out of nothing. You got the 2 rifles, King and Mazzino with them. All players basically on the A side have to scramble over. Woot back to the wall, there's nowhere to go. You can't backpedal now.
โอ้โดนรวบ
Aspas
โอ้โดน
puts
รวบ
him
เล
to
ย
his grave, creates opportune chances. As Benji now can't pick which
โดนรวบ
poison
จริ
he
ง
wanted. King puts him out of his misery. The plan's there. They made the path themselves, carving a way forward. But Mini Boo's already drawn blood. Location noted, however, makes this harder.
มันติดเมื่อกี้มันดู
Anyone
แปลกๆ
dare
แต่
take a fight
แต่มัน
against
ดี
him.
เลย
The timing.
โอ้ย timing
Aspas, when you need it most, gives Leviatan chance, gives them opportunity, and Boo need to bow out of the round.
Speaking of opportunities, Aspas reclaims that op.
Ow,
Tex
ow.
off the map. Oopsie. But when we come back to the drawing board, when we talk about what's going on in these rounds, this is how Team Heretics actually starts faltering on their defense side, is these splits on B site. Benji, Boo, whoever is there is so good at defending against the hit coming from in front of them. But once that split comes in from that side, that's when everything falls apart, because the position that they have when they play this passive means that they're caught between a rock and a hard place. They can get shot in the side. They need to be able to push and fight hard commit into either middle or B, to mid or to B main. They can't be caught in between both places. So frequently, Team Heretics gets caught there, but now Aspas picks up that operator. Miniboo still gets his out. Now we're gonna see.
The multi-view replay on that ball.
Yeah, right.
It's like, it's not bad enough you got
Insult
it
to
once.
injury,
Yeah, it's like,
salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like they're starting to pressure mid more. I like that Aspas, I mean, showed how far you can get on that. Literally right
เอาเกิดอะไร
up
ขึ้นนะ
there,
เมื่อกี้
dealing, pressure upon pressure. The rest of them splitting that B site. I'd say they are one of the most diligent teams in my mind of kind of playing this map out how I feel like it should. But what's my opinion worth? Let's see if Aspas can do it again. There's 4 players this time. He's got an army against him. And Mini Boo already going to fight. What is that?
Convergence.
Absolute shutdown and shut out in middle. There's no more access here. Heretics hated that last round. They want no more of that.
Whenever we have a moment in the round, don't know who's there, DJ maybe. I need to see this camera on Benji right now over towards B. What is that covering? It's got to be insane information.
It's gonna be
Still
insane.
2v5, trying to play out the round, 45 seconds remain, and that ultimate on King as well.
Scary players alive as well. We've seen Tex and King both giving them opportunities, but that door still has to break. So they still have to give away the intention to a degree. You've got 2 players there ready to meet them. You'd need Tex to alleviate that pressure. So it's all about layers to this.
30 seconds left.
King's trying to create that opening for Tex to sneak through, but
Rien says the
Heretics
read well.
not
The timing,
budging.
they're trying to time this to try and split their attention, divide and conquer. Boo's not going to fall for it, and they know where Tex is. The intention, I get it. The execution, not going to work out. slowly by surely. You can try and take fights. It doesn't matter. Heretics are back in the game.
The problem there is even if... There's the camera. Amazing.
A wall. Classic Prius.
Maybe get the 180 on that one next time. But, oh, good. The problem with that a round like that in the end is that even if you do end up getting a kill, let's say Boo goes down in heaven.
โอ้โหยิงหัวเลยอะ
There's no way. And I like how Team Heretics is realizing how LEV is working the map, spreading them apart, and they just realize, let's fight for 2 of 3 spots. We're going to pick middle, and we're going to pick A. B, we play the retake. We're good at it. Who cares? We got the Cosmic Divide. We're chilling.
I mean, they're learning in real time, though.
Yes.
That was a very high priority area for LEV, and they're somewhat similar approach to it now. This time it's going to be Boo to try and handle it. They're going to prop up Mini Boo on the extremity on one side and probably allow Benji to then flex back towards middle here.
Great call from LEV. I'll explain why right after this fight happens, because Boo is going to get caught on a time potentially.
Oh my god, how's he? Oh, he's dead to right, surely. Surely he is. Tex with the punish and the slow approach, looking to get a stranglehold on this A site. The paranoia has gone in, it finds no one. They are on the site itself. A fight towards CT, Benji wins it. Banging shot. Woot's still there, but he falls quickly to Com. The site now open and available, Rien's backs away.
Man, 3v3.
เอ้า
Better
สไปร์
to have alive in the situation. Spikes
หายเลย
down.
สไปร์อยู่บ้าน
Who's sitting on it too. Com has no
ไม่ที่
idea.
กูบอกกูล็อกแล้ว
Wait.
He has a look.
He's
Spikes,
Can
Com
you-
has heard the jump, he knows
Dash
it.
behind.
Com?
You know,
The audacity to turn around, but they've lost Aspas in the meantime.
For 40
Com,
seconds.
there's nowhere to go. They have to fight forward here. He's got to bank on King to find him safety, find him across here. And King, how good can you be? Not this time. Rienz is on
คอม
it.
มันรู้ได้ไงวะ
The deadly trio.
now they just wait for Mini Boo to come in. He's going to locate out where Com is and let Benji and Rienz close this round out.
Oh.
Host it. Nowhere to go.
We're seeing that composure hit here for Heretics. But talk to me about the start of the round. There's something you liked.
I loved it because what has been happening throughout this series is whenever Team Heretics shuts down LEV somewhere, let's say they do an A1 round, instantly next round Team Heretics goes
เวลาเนี้ยเกือบสวย
and
แล้ว
then expects LEV
ถ้าไม่
to
ติด
go
ว่าสไปร์อยู่บ้าน
So here what we see is LEV tries going mid, Team Heretics shuts it down, and instantly Team Heretics decides that they're going to go shut down a different area, A, B, they just pick a different spot, and so LEV, they go middle again, uncontested, find that opening on Boo, catch him in the back, they have every
อืม ครับเช็คให้หน่อย
map so far, I was thinking this is LEV's game. They're going to run with it. Boy, am I wrong. 5-4. Team Heretics has won 4 of the last 5 rounds. And Mini Boo feeling so confident with this operator, taking these deep lines. Team Heretics dealing with
ไอ้ปาร์ต
this
บอกขออนุญาต AFK อยู่
so
บ้านแล้ว
well, except for that last round.
ไม่ไหวอะ
LEV
ไม่ไหวกัน
not finding any solutions right now. Again, they had that game plan on Icebox. It worked for a bit until it didn't.
เฮ้ยมัน
The same
โอ้โห
thing's happening here.
ขนลุกอะไรอ่ะ
You could hear it from the crowd there.
ไม่อยู่ดีมันถอยวะ
เออ
The
The
tension.
tension.
It's palpable in these moments. The
okay.
difference that half can make. Mini
They know
Boo
about Tex though.
respecting this.
He's behind the box. He's waiting for that rotation. He's listening for the noise, and he's waiting for the perfect time to strike. But if he mistimes on his camera and he gets the top of his head spotted by Boo here, if he drops, I don't see a way back for LEV.
Waiting, denial on the plant here.
Boo versus Tex.
Here it is, and Tex wins. Hat comes online, and suddenly it swings in their favor. That pendulum apparent again. Aspas up top, waiting for the push through. You got a player down low in the smoke as well.
A cosmic divide. Lev's playing in. They know they have to play in front of us, stop them at the choke points. And here comes the retake. Dizzy in.
Hold on, he's still here. He evaded it. He's trying the best he can.
Scan.
Aspas only gets one
Oh,
of the
Wood.
trades. Wood, outrageous on approach, trying to be the bulldozer, but it's
โอ้โห
บูดเอาไว้จับ
time for the defuse. And Heretics taking a stronger lead now.
ไม่มีใครรอสแกนเลย
So
เมื่อกี้
well played from both teams as well. That fight at middle happening. Tex going 1-for-1 only, but realizing the rest of his team needs to play up and stop them at the choke point.
I know.
The problem is,
กำลัง I know
as they're coming through the smoke at the choke point, here comes a Dizzy and a Dart. You can only deal with one at a time, and the scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood out that spawn gate.
โมโหแล้วโมโหแล้ว
And
คนเริ่ม
Lev,
มี
they're just unable to put them down. The trades go in
อารม
the
ณ์โมโห
favor of Team Heretics, and another round goes in their favor. But Lev, some of these rounds are really close. It's not that their approach is bad, it's that Team Heretics is inching their way at the very last, slimmest margins, the last moments. Benji, don't get too greedy now. 6-4. Lev can still climb back.
Of course
The
they can.
Trone, the Hunter's Fury, and Calm's been so good with these.
The second you stop respecting and fearing this side, the second they can take it away from you. Aspas with a glance, but he finds no
นั่นแหละ
connection
เนี่ย
that
สอง
he
เล่มแล้ว
wanted
แอด
here.
ปาร์ต
Not able to find the impact yet. Being held at the door still. And now there's
โค
going
ต
to
ร
be
เมาส
issues.
โมอ่ะในสายสโมกี่ลูก
It's a Benji.
เมาเลยแม่งมีทั้งแท็บทั้งอะไรไม่รู้
Punch. But Aspas, surgical precision is not good enough today. Mazzino detained. They are left in ruins as
อร่อยเลย
Heretics
มินิบู
running them down as
ไอ้
Con
โอ
the
เมน
last man
ปลาย
standing
อ่ะ
here.
สโมกิลูกไว้ในไซส์
ปลายทีมตัวเองอะล่วงเลยไอ้คิง
Show me what you're made of now. He's got a spike, he's got 50 seconds, but
แอด
the
ปาร์
bad
ได้
นะ
news
ดีๆ
is
หน้ามืด
Boo. He's
Closing.
not letting you get away
Yeah.
from this. He's going to hear those steps.
เข้าตรงกลาง
He knows
อี
one
ก
middle.
อีคอม
B site's open, but again, plant, who cares? Your economy's in shambles. We have 4 players for this retake. And Lev, again, they're so close on so many of these rounds when they're doing it slow and methodical that they lose
ทำ
the
economy ให้
confidence
เพื่อน
in their own identity and their game plan. They switch
เขา
it
บอก
up.
ผมคัดโชว์ครับ
They falter. Right now, Team Heretics, brick wall, moving together to find out where Calm is. It's such a difficult task. The plant open for him, though.
นี่
If he
รอ
lets
สาม
them
ตัวเดินออก
survive,
มาแล้วค่อยไปยิง
Show me some magic, Com. Go on.
อ้าว
โอเคต้องวน
They
โดนยิง
know
มากกว่า
all too well. Him looking for those finest of margins to try and find an opportunity to play with, but Heretics aren't having it now.
ไม่มี
So
ภาพ
Lev does have a second timeout to use. They shouldn't use it here. There's only one more round. Is it worth one round on the attack side? Unless they're going to get some value out of it for the defense. I don't think so. They should save that for the second half. So right now, Lev on the fly, in-game leader, needs to make the decision. What are they going to do? Are they going to try to go fast?
โอ้มันมาถึงขั้นนี้แล้วมันจะไม่ระวังหลังจริงๆเหรอ
Are they going to try to slow the game down?
มี
Get
ทั้ง
into
3 คนใช่ไหม
really interesting situations. The 3s,
แน่นอนอยู่
the
นะ
3s, the 2v2s. And try to just get
แม่ง
that
เล่นโคตรเนียบ
confidence back to close out these rounds. They have the players that are able to do it. But they're not giving themselves the opportunities because they lost it a couple times.
เดี๋ยวเลยทีมแรง
You're at these stages of the tournament. If you lose that confidence in yourself to be able to close these rounds out, that's when it's truly over. Again, 5-man group, death ball.
It looks so similar, but different players this time. It was Benji and Rienz who were able to punish last time. Here, they've had to rescind, fall away. Leviatan have done what they needed to at least secure the plant. First, big pick as well for Mazzino. Punishing Woot there. Man up to the good as well. This is way better. Miniboo starting to get curious.
There you go.
And killed by King.
สเปกเตอร์เขาแรง
This is way better stuff. Starting to see real synergy, real teamwork. The crossfire is holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take a couple of, I guess, riskier choices. As Rienz, yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
7-5 half in favor of Team Heretics. Lev starting the half very strong there. 3-1. They started, looked very reminiscent of their Icebox, but they're going to be moving into that second half. They're going to be moving into that defense side. And Team Heretics has been looking so strong on some of these players. Losing the confidence on Lev is not what they want to have happening right now in this instant.
Confidence is key. And in these moments, that's where it really comes through. These two teams excellent in these situations. They've been in similar positions before, of course, champions on one side, but
rolled, so I'm going with Heretics.
레브 응원하러 왔는데 좀
귀여워요.
지고 있으니까 헤르틱스 응원하겠다고
귀여워요.
얘기를 했는데 마지막으로 어제 굉장히 무대에서 아쉬워하는 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 좀 팬분들에게 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. We saw a picture of you taking in the crowd one last time yesterday. So anything you would like to say to the crowd here and the fans?
You guys are amazing, and I'm so grateful all of you came out here, not even supporting Sentinels, but Valorant in general. I love all of you, and thank you all for supporting us. Buy the Sentinels bundle.
정말 센티넬이 아니지만 그래도 발로란트를 응원해주신 여러분 너무너무 감사드리고요. 센티넬 번들 사라고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Zeus and Kaplan, and back to the game we go.
poor old Jen having to also then shill for the bundle too. She had to dive in on it. She's like, yeah, well, gotta translate now. Smart work there, but 7-5, let's focus back up here. Heretics in the lead. Lev closed out with a little bit of confidence in that final round. Maybe a spark here to bring them back.
Maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell. Because as I've learned my lesson, these teams have so much to offer. You can never count them out too early. Miniboo keeps slinking up the gap.
Oh, but look at the support system on that. Literally everyone involved in the kill, but Tech's still here. Tex gets two! He couldn't quite get the third, but he did so well to do this much damage. And Mazino's found a gap to work in. He's found 2 targets. He couldn't take them down, though. They stayed alive. And now we're in a 2v2. Boo, Benji up against King and Com. Boo down low, and now vision removed, but King's gonna have to get close!
King
as well. It is perfect.
Pistol on the board for Lev. Score's getting closer. Sunset got real close when OT. I'm thinking Lev might have something in store for them, but I like the opening from Team Heretics there. Moving up that right side, dodging the trips and the cameras and everything, getting in there. The first point of contact, it almost caught them by surprise. Ass pass, no chance to play the round there. He is a player that you want alive to be able to shoot back as, you know, maybe using his teammates as pawns, as cannon fodder, as he can just go in and just wipe up everything. He had to sit back, lounge back in the chair, and watch the round develop.
Yeah. But again, this is the start that Lev needed. You wanted that pendulum swing, you wanted that momentum, you want a close lower finals. This might be the start of things to come. This round, Heretics, we're looking at the Ghost with Boo and just a Sheriff with Woot. On the other side, of course.
He'll be one off Thrash at the end of this round, at the worst.
Not bad.
Unless he falls off the map.
Ah.
But right now, Lev, they're not moving. They got their space. They got their control. They're happy with this. Team Heretics grouping up. They got that orb, looking for that second one. Woot getting ever closer to the Thrash, clearing out all the close angles just in case. There's no KO flash coming on this map. It's a double controller comp. And that is a second recovered orb. That means Thrash is one away. That is a death, a kill, or an ultimate orb. Oh, yeah, just a death or a kill. He's getting it no matter what. And Team Heretics coming back to that B site is just text to defend. Mizzino pretty close by to help him out, but still, it's a tall order here. If he gets flushed out by a Dizzy Dart, smokes the block off his teammates, but Mizzino should be putting up a wall here anytime now. 30 seconds remain in the round.
He's not looking this way.
He's not.
Okay, this is too late. They're already ahead.
Past it.
Oh, this is a mistake on timing, and Tex can get overwhelmed here, but Mizzino desperately trying to help him out, make up for the mistake and hold the line as best he could. Boom, punished him though. And now the plant. Woot's got ult still, if they feel there's a chance.
No way he uses it.
Surely
here.
not, but I mean, Boo's got himself a Guardian. Maybe he can make a little chaos happen here.
Bounce shock. There's no shock. Just the dart. Scans him.
Has to remove here a little bit. Woot trying to watch that cross. Just call out the cross. 1 HP. He's down so desperately low. But Lev showing caution, showing respect for the other side. But a bounding Aspas does the job well. With 3 alive, the defuse is there. The threat is crushed. And we have an even affair on our hands.
With that plant, with a couple of those kills, maybe we get to see heavy shields coming out.
Lawyer,
Denying
yeah.
Aspas the ability to one-shot players with this outlaw. As the score gets tied up 7-7 here, Team Heretics, they were using these death balls on their sunset. It was working pretty well. Now we look to Lev. They need the reverse sweep, basically, if they want to be able to move on to that next stage, that grand finals. They need 3 maps in a row. They need to start here. They need to be able to convert this bonus round.
But you talk about caliber of players, you look at the potential to do it. They've got the pedigree. They've got the players who can turn up. We're saying this at the first time it's gone even.
Yeah. Fast hit, and here's the Thrash, round 3, and
What?
Oh, Tex!
Throws his hat down on the way.
So damn good! What a shot, straight out of the sky. Oh man, that puts Mini Boo right in his place.
2 Sheriffs and the Outlaw on this retake. Yes, they have the man advantage, but man, again, stopping them at the choke points. Team Heretics in their faces. Thrash goes again.
Oh, but
shot
he's
in the
got
back.
down. Mazzino is timing perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Benji now called in, required to go above and beyond. And he's doing just that. That's a second body dropped. He needs to depend on Rienz to control CT here as well. Tex goes for the swing. King on the trade. But hold on. Getting closer now. He knows it. He's seeing it. Benji keeping Heretics safe because Leviatan then got dangerously close.
I'm loving the side of Team Heretics, though. They're getting in the faces and stopping them from being able to get any space. The disrespect. A lot of teams, they're in a 4v5 like this. They're against Eco. They might get too much respect. Barely caught in the back there as well on that Thrash.
Oh, Benji.
The reason why it's so important to be able to play with this confidence and locking down the choke points is that it shows that you're confident to not allow them any space into the round. And when you give too much respect, that's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you. It's Team Heretics. They hang on still. They take the lead. Icebox on that operator though, off the back of that save. They kept those shares so that he could afford to put a stop to Benji's shenanigans. Right now, Benji thinking twice about if he wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But these players getting spotted here. It's only 2 defenders on this A site right now. If Team Heretics chooses right now to hit, to strike, that's it. Lev need to fall off.
King and Com, they're trying to stand their ground, trying to hold the site, and maybe that's why. Oh, King beheads Woot. Tries to dip away in time, but the plant is in. A trade of space and the site. Time on their side. Miniboo, Boo, and Benji. Oh, but Miniboo, careful. He was completely vulnerable towards CT then, but they're so focused towards that retake through tower.
So far away. Aspas has the operator, and King has 11 HP. They're so split, and the time's running
They're ahead of the
low.
wall here. This double stack is hard to handle. How do you break this? What do you have? The second they try and drop, they might be dead. They might be brought down. Dragged down. Desperate try from Tex and Mazzino, and now it's just Boo. But time is ticking, and Boo just has to
โอ้
play
ดึง
to
ชิง
the
ได้เลยแบ
clock.
บนี้
He has to play it properly.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
gotta get in there. You gotta get stop shooting the thing and get in. He's out of
โอ้
Just run in. Call a timeout. Call attack. Coach, that is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL is making right now.
นี่สมบทว่าไอ้เหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยมึงเดินปืนเข้าไปยิงมึงจะยิงเล่นกระสุนหมด
What is this?
Oh my god.
This is the lower bracket finals. The winner
ไม่
of this
ถ้ามึงจะเดิน
series
เข้าไป
goes
มึง
to
จะ
the
ยิง
That's
เพื่อ
unforgivable, John.
ยิงสักกระสุน
That is unforgivable.
ยิงสักกระสุนหมดเลย
Does that affect him going forward? No timeout called.
We're about to find out.
Think it's a mistake, that's fine. I don't think that is acceptable, but as it stands, Lev, hey, you saw the smile. You don't often get given those. You thought you were dead to rights.
Bro.
I know. Refocus.
You or them?
มันไม่มันก็มันคือมันการไอ้โค้งมันการกระสุนอยู่แล้วแล้วมันเอาคลาสสิกยิงกว่าจะ
Don't
แตก
get given those.
แล้วมันเหลือเข้าไป2 นัดโอ้
Really don't. Not at this caliber.
They're going to use Cosmic Divide. You can see the pings on the map. That's the line that they're going to draw. Boo across the map. He has that gravity well to play that post plant. He's going to be able to come in from the back lines, get that timing flank. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time. He has been in the past. Team Heretics moving up through middle. Getting spotted. Miniboo taking damage, losing some of those daggers in that Blade Storm. But still, they want to commit to this play. They still have that Cosmic Divide to make it work. Lev, split across the map. 3 players towards this mid-A defense right now. And the decision to peel away from that B position from Boo. Benji. All the way in that smoke. And here comes the mid-split. Here comes the wall. And here comes the hit. This shock is going to destroy
I'm worried
Wood.
though. Miniboo still actually managed to get away unscathed, but it's Benji to fall first, trying to make it through from main. Aspas patrolling on the back of the site, decides he felt that pressure. Didn't want to stick around too long, but with a 10-second plant, they're going for this now. Waiting, Miniboo, knives are there. Counter ult going to come in, trying to make this site almost unlivable on. Leviatan changed their approach, looking up towards tower. 2 towards CT, Com being one of them, trying to take strides and takes down Rians. Oh, what a follow-up! Perfect shot! They are clearing house! Leviatan are here to play!
Leviatan putting up that flawless round here to put an end to Team Heretics. That's 2 rounds in a row for Lev right now, and just getting his feet caught as that smoke comes down. You'll see a lot of Omen players choosing to place that smoke a little bit higher up that will fall down, and if it's in the faces of their opponents, that means that they can't see anything but half their body is exposed. And now, here comes the timeout on this
ขอมือ
gunner.
หน่อยเพื่อนมา
ไม่ให้มือรอบหน้ากูจะขอตังค์แทนแล้วนะ
GL. It's incredibly hard to then pick yourself back up after making a mistake. But these mistakes, at this point, cost you so damn much. Now, ults to be used. a buy in hand. They have everything they could ask for here.
And it looks like B is the target Team Heretics wants to hit. Thrash and play. Cosmic Divide if they want it. They want to go towards Tex, but it's fine. They have that Mosh to flush him out of that back position where he's currently standing.
I don't know, Tex.
น้ำเปล่าคงไม่พอล้างตาขอโซดาแทนได้ไหม
Don't hit your teammate though.
A monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players. I told you, you got to be careful going towards his site. Takes down his opposing number, but it is traded. They've now got their foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control. But it's been these post plants they've been struggling on. Actually, the parent. Wait, that felt
It's
a little
just Mazzino out, though.
kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little bit off there.
Aspas is still in their spawn where they buy.
This feels disjointed. Mazzino can still make it hurt. It's not like it may not work, but still play together.
Ooh.
Play as three, play as the team, and they're doing that. Com set up for success. Now down to Aspas and Com to try and work this back through. Rienz and Wood on the site.
Wood มันแน่นอนจริง
takes
ว่ะ
it with both hands, leaving
ตอนที่จะวัด
ไอ้วูมันไม่กลัวใครเลยพี่
pushes Wood in the back. There's no running away from this. Face your fears, but Rienz was a god on this map.
เป็นเทียนละ
And he needs to show him how it's done. Show his composure. Show how good he will be in Aspas. He's out his full keeps Heretics
กูไม่ออก
alive now.
Aspas
แล้วมันยิงมันให้นัดเดียวดูดิ
He never commits that first stick. Rienz knows this. He is so
คือวูดเมื่อกี้มันออกไปคือแบบพร้อม
He
วัด
knows the ins and outs of who he's against and how they're going to play. And he's opening kills. I see the Lev, the version of them that we saw in Sunset, where on just around Tex is running out, he's trying to 1v5, then it's the next person, then it's the next person. Again, here, Aspas has that operator coming from A site, and again, one's on the drone, one's running out, they're taking a fight, another trickles out.
สูสีจังวะคู่นี้
You need to keep it together right now. No more mistakes. Again, oh my god, Hunter's Fury on Rienz, Cosmic Divide, the 5-man death ball. 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed. But not oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide. Here's the Hunter's Fury. Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been caught up. King, Com, together, holding the line this time. It's only Wood to be able to make it through. He's the only one still on site here. The other two slightly disconnected, but the plant is in. Aspas, Tex, and Com have to navigate their way back through, but look how far away Tex was.
ออกฝั่งไหนครับภาพนี้ทุกคน
โอ้โหตกใจเอามาถ่ายไปแล้วนานพี่กายตกใจอะไรอย่างงี้
พอดีไปแหกปากไวๆมาพอดีแบบว่าเปลี่ยนฝั่งนิดหน่อยตอนนี้
3-0 ป่ะ
แอสปาร์ตอนนี้แบบว่า
บอกแล้วเฮลิติก
Oh, the timing. Corbin, Com, lead.
โอเคไม่ผมว่าพี่ปิดหูอยู่เป็นยังไงนะพี่
He's taking him down with the trace, but the time.
He's got it.
He's got the time.
โอ้โห
The
เปิด
back
ปุ๊บ
line
แพ้
was
เลย
ปุ๊บแป๊บปั๊บเลย
He's got it.
He's got it. Com, these flanks, his
คอมที่มัน
timing
ยอดรักนักเฟ้ง
spot on.
nervous for a brief moment when he target prioritized the man with the dart out instead of the second player.
สถานการณ์มันยากลำบาก
If
แล้ว
he
อะ
had target first Woot,
มันยากตั้งแต่
switch to Rienz,
โคบแล้วอะ
would have made his life a little bit easier
ไอ้
there.
บูมันดาวนั้นเลยอ่ะ
Getting that dart off, getting that scale. Normally, Com's been caught in these positions. Oh man, Com's been caught in these positions before where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets one kill and he gets caught in the open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off, and because he gets that dart off, yes, he loses his life, but Aspas closes it out, gets that round, and Lev back in the lead.
And the impact from that round, look at the damage it's done to their money. Just one rifle on Mini Boo. That's all. Couple, maybe a sheriff for Benji. So this one could hurt. And Aspas trying to prove a point. Tries to get in their face.
He got scared away from that Vandal. He has that Outlaw. None of these players have enough health to tank a shot. Aspas can deal with them all, basically, one tap central, but right now, the split from Team Heretics, there's...
I mean, the tide could be turning.
This is just a ruse, a diversion.
I mean, the spike's still
Benji
in
mid.
spot. Like
Benji versus King.
Slowly and
บู
steadily,
มันเดิน
a
เล่น
little
จัด
bit
เล
of
ย
a fight here, but the angle far better for King. Showing dominance now, Lev. The spike is still in spawn, so this never felt like it had much intention behind it. Mini boot. The only one really with the Vandal to play with for the Heretic side, but we can take a second here to an extent. There's always a bit of a threat, but as it stands, Lev are taking the momentum back in their favor. You can feel this turning around. And these players know what it's like to hold that Champions Trophy. You don't want to miss out on it. You saw Com fighting tooth and nail for that there. They've got themselves a plant, but I think Lev know where they're going.
2 versus 5. Miniboo with that Vandal.
He's got the ult.
But Woot, how much he can do.
I ever tell you the story of the Miniboo basically 1v5? We only had a classic. It's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happened on round 20?
I can't quite remember, but we'll find out soon enough. Miniboo, it was the timing that he went for the swing. It wasn't this round. Actually, it was a different round. But now Woot, I mean...
Another flawless one for
Yeah.
Lev. But
perfect.
Again, like a few of these rounds, the last 5 or 6 rounds or so have been these low econ rounds for Team Heretics. They haven't, it's all off the back of that lost round from Boo. Everything else has been from that moment onwards. And right now, I mean, some of these rounds come all the way down to the wire, right? 3v3, Tom got the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, 1.5 seconds that Icebox got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake rounds towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid explored all too often here. It makes me question what that
เอาอีกแล้วยืน TO ยืนเคิร์ดปะเนี่ย
เซียวบัฟอยู่ ขอหน่อย
เฮติมันต้องได้วินนี้นะถ้าอยากชนะ
ไม่งั้น
เพราะว่าเสียวินนี้
จ
วิ
บ
นหน้า
แล้
จ
วน
เลย
อย่ามัน
แต่
ไอ้ตัวเดียวปะวะ
ตัวเดิม
มันจะใส่3 วันเลยปะเนี่ยไม่อาบน้ำ
ก็อาจจะมี3 ชุดก็ได้นะ
โอ้เป็นไม่ได้พี่ หรือว่าเขาอาจจะไม่อาบน้ำเลยก็ได้
อ๋ออยู่ชุดนี้เลยนอนเลย
ใช่
นอนตื่นชุดนี้เลยแบบว่าโลเพเป็นไซเฟอร์เต็มตัว
กลับบ้านไปเปิดตู้เสื้อผ้าดูอาจจะเป็นชุดนี้แบบเป็น10 ชุดเลย
ทูไม่ได้ชุดไซเฟอร์
really the last real chance Team Heretics has to make this work. They have that Thresh. They have that 5-man death ball. They have that read that they want to go against Tex. Tex has only been good for 1 on these defenses. Team Heretics has been winning the post plants here, except for that round where Calm got that flank 2-man kill.
See the crowd now starting to cheer for Lev. The owners getting the crowd on their side.
Aspas.
Maybe this pulls him into attention. Up and over. Another attempt. He's not landing the shots here. Forced away. We can see Tex fancies it. Confidence brimming. Oh my God, Mazzino saves him in that one. Got a little too close for comfort. But they're left in talent here, Heretics. They're down in Boo and Woot. They don't have any safety. They don't have any real security on the side. They've got nowhere to work from. They've been forced away. Leviatan with a stranglehold on this game. It's gorgeous to witness. We need a 1. I'm about to say a 1v3. Not going to happen with Aspas doing that.
Leviatan with that, get to 12. They get the map point. And this would be the start of a reverse sweep. Team Heretics still, they have good ultimates. It seems like they're getting some Vandals in the equation. It seems like when they have that Thrash, it's been always exec A, exec B with that Thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here, they had that Cosmic Divide. I thought they were going to use it about 6 rounds ago. They still haven't used it. And Lev put a stop to the bleeding. Yes, they're defending kind of like 1 at a time, but now they're moving out a little bit better spacing. We saw this wall.
But look at it, look at the pacing. They're already pushing middle.
Spotted.
I love this though. I like that they're just putting Heretics back under the gun time and time again.
But Heretics in these moments have stalled. They paused. Now they decide they're going to move up through the smoke. That is so unlucky.
คนมันจะตายอะนะ
It happens. It's the way it goes. Com does get detained, so maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino, can he keep him secure? Does he want to try and maybe protect his friend, protect his teammate? Right now it's King doing the best he can. Oh, King! Decimating Heretics!
GG,
Leaving
man.
Boo to face the music.
GG,
His
man.
mistakes earlier coming back to
We
haunt
go
him.
Lotatbo.
As he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep now becomes a reality as it's 13-9.
ไปกันต่อครับ
Down, they're not out, they're still in this.
It's in moments like these, hope that you have been pacing yourself for the full 5 maps.
เอาเรื่อง เราไปทีมเดธแมทขำๆสักเกมไป
Match found.
โมเมนตัมสำหรับเลเวทาน
Go. Let's go.
1 เกมมาพอดีแข่งชิงแชมป์โลกเหรอครับพี่ใช่ครับ แต่ว่าอันนี้ยังเป็นสายล่างรอบสุดท้ายพรุ่งนี้มีรอบชิงชนะเลิศแล้วครับแนบต่อไปโลตัสแล้วก็เฮเว่นโลตัสนี่มีภาพโดนอยู่ปะแต่เฮเลติกเลือกมาเองเลยนะฝั่งนี้เนี่ย
Reload.
Enemy kill.
Until stage change.
3.
Loosen up.
Goodness.
Stage 2.
That makes 3.
Stay down.
Get out of here.
ยวนะเมาส์เข้าเมื่อวานเนี่ยตัดเลย
Pulling them in.
New stage in 10.
One down.
Stage 3.
Four dead.
Film it. Sleep. Yatasha.
Charger.
You're welcome.
Grounded.
Pulling them in.
จบไม่ทันนะเนี่ย
10 seconds until stage change.
One down.
Final stage.
Get out of my way. Try again.
Ground.
What's this? My ult's ready.
That makes 3. Grounded. You disappoint me.
Reloading. You're bumped.
Reloading.
4. Blocking vision. That is the hunt begins. Well divided.
15 minutes to go.
That gel goes bye-bye. Pulling them in.
10 kills remaining.
Party's over. Grounded.
5 kills remaining.
Party's over.
จบแล้ว
Dominating.
And I think
you know, kind of typical platitude. What they made in between yesterday and today, the little changes that they made, like Icebox being the tip of the spear.
มา
against Leviatan on.
จบไม่จบครับแมปนี้
จบแบบนี้เหรอพี่
เฮ้ย จริงเหรอ
ผมว่าจบ
แต่โลตัสเฮลิติก
จัดเจิมครับ3-1แบบนี้เฮลิติก
There was a
ชนะ
team
30
โอ้โห
30เหรอ
เจอจากสกอร์
แต่ผมว่ายังไงก็เกมตึงนะผมไปส่องมาแล้วคือโลตัสทุกครั้งที่ไอเลเวทานชนะสกอร์มันสูสีตลอด
สูสีใช่ใช่มันไม่เคยชนะง่าย
ใช่แบบเหนื่อยอ่ะจากนั้นเหนื่อยแต่ตอนโดน EDG ก็ยับเลยนะ
CG มันโหดมากดันนะอีกเกมเดียวเบนจี้เอาให้ได้ ถ้าเลเวทานพลิกกลับมาชนะนี่เฮลิติกมันก็คงเซ็งอ่ะมันเคยโดนแบบนี้ในรอบชิงของ EMEA มาครับ
แอร์ไทม์พี่เป็นแผนได้แทนเท่าสดเยอะ
ๆนะได้ขึ้นไปเล่นที่ขอเล่นเยอะๆนะ ซีโออยู่ไม่สุขเลยตอนนี้
ๆไม่มีแบบไม่มีอะไรดีอะชีวิตตอนเนี้ยเครียดจัด
หน้าแดงหมดแล้วล่ะ
ลุ้นจนหน้าแดง โอ้โหขนตายาวจนนั่งดึงขนตาตัวเองเล่นเลยเหรอขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอไหนลองดึงบ้างดิแทบไม่มีเลยเนี่ยขนตาผมหายไปไหนหมดวะตาก็ตีขนตาก็ไม่มี
Another map where Team Heretics felt like their neon ideas were getting too predictable. They moved away from it. Now they're playing this default Fnatic comp. And I think they have looked quite good here, even taking down Fnatic on this map. But for me, all the questions go to their defensive side. They led in the series against Leviatan, and then they could only win 2 defensive rounds. Ended up losing that map and dropping to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that's something that you cannot have happen. You need to be able to rack up at least a couple on the defensive side. You know, 8-4, something like that, 7-5 more preferable. But if you're going to be going in, only 2 rounds accrued on the defending side, you're going to have a rough time.
Well, this is it. Another opportunity for Heretics to close this one out. But Leviatan, can they send us to a map fight? Let's find out now and send it back to your cast. This is Pansy and Steel.
This is the map where it all might change, where it goes from a glimmer to a reality of a reverse sweep. However, we're not there yet. They've met here before like they met on Icebox. This time it was a 13-10 towards LEV. They looked great, they looked strong. Yet a great performance from Aspas too, absolutely melting. But we saw the Icebox changed. Whole new result, no OT, not even that close really. Well, it was 13-7 in the end. But has Abyss shaken them, Josh, or are they here to play?
Team Heretics had that Abyss. It came down to slim margins. It came down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo. Here, though, I worry for Team Heretics. They've been shying away from this map ever since they made this change. Benji to Killjoy. Boo's on Fade instead of Smokes. Woot's on Omen instead of Gecko. What? They need to do something different.
Nice little trap play towards middle, but Boo unaffected so far, actually. Managing to evade all the util and gets to retake that area. They get to re-clear it as well. Benji paying off there, sitting deep. So the early foray, the early attempt from Lev, not really getting its reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of really useful utility from the defense.
ที่เร็วกว่าจัดวินนี่เดี๋ยวพี่พอดรอ
These pieces of util right now
พี่บนเท่ากันไหม
to use
2-1
เอ้ยเท่าคนเลย
when the retake
59 58
เท่ากันเราเท่ากันแล้ว
Aftershock. Yes, the stun will come back, but if Team Heretics picks the right site, if they're going here to A site, looks like that's where they're committed. That's where Lev's setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have better utility to stop this retake from coming in the first place. All they need to do is figure out that the site's open and walk in instead of using all of their abilities to get into the site. It is free for the taking.
Flanks on the way though. That turret will alert them pretty quickly that they should be surrounded on all fronts. One's going to come in, try and get the time on their side. Slow progress from King, so gonna take a moment. Belting shot though from Benji. Backline still remains his. Mini Boo as well, finding success over towards CT with a follow-up too. And now sadly for King, he's a little too far away. Something to motion that paranoia. Mazzino was meant to be on that flank before, but Benji, just about heard that then. He's still on the hunt. Beautiful. It's King, last one alive. Feels like a formality. And it absolutely is. Heretics 5 alive here.
คนไทยไปโลตัสตั้งแต่เด็กยิงยังไงก็ได้เปรียบพี่
Few things that I look in this round that makes me think Team Heretics might actually get a big runaway with a lot of rounds in a row here. 1, the way they dealt with that trap at B early round. 2, the way they was able to smack that first shot
ไม่รู้กันน่าจะเป็นคอมที่เขาทำมาเนี่ยแต่ว่าแต่เฮลิติกมันไม่เล่นนีออน
Finding out that that flank was coming in, instantly there was a reaction to push into spawn up that rope from the rest of the team. So Team Heretics looking like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, let's see how it goes on though, because we do still have this round where you can never write them out. You're going to look for stacks, little maybe pocket plays. They're very good. You can see them almost attempting that first round too. Trying to make something happen for themselves there towards middle. Didn't really work out in the end.
Another trap.
And again,
dealt with.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up adjustments, you know, maybe just not falling for it. But as it stands, sadly for Lev, even with all these attempts, unable to really get any rewards for them.
ต้องพ่นว่าใครเก่งแบบนี้ที่สุดจากที่เราดูมา
Good approach from Team Heretics here.
เอาที่สุดเลยอ่ะพี่
ใช่แบบว่าดูแม่งแบบโคตรโหดเลย
On this timing that these pieces of util are on cooldown.
ทารอนครับทารอน
They weren't, but it's
ทารอนเหรอ
ก็ถามแค่นี้มีใครตั้งประวัติศาสตร์ยังแบบเนี้ย
Until that stun comes back online, there's nothing that Lev can really do in the defense here.
เพราะว่าด่านนี้มันมีทีมที่เก่งเยอะมากเลย
I do still like the
อ๋อแบบนี้มันกลายเป็นแบบดีฟอลที่แบบทุกคนมันเริ่มเล่นดีกันแล้วอ่ะ
เหมือนแอสเซนต์ป่ะ
You're not going to win a fair fight when you only have a sheriff or a
มัน
classic.
มาแทนเอเซนแล้วแต่ตอนเนี้ยไม่มีใครเล่นแล้ว
Gonna be back-to-back flawless.
แอสเซนต์ไม่มีใครเล่นเลย
For Team Heretics.
มันแบงอันนี้ก็เลยรวยเลย
Close this
แล้วเล่น
series
แบบนี้
out 3-0, gone straight to the grand finals tomorrow. But instead, they have to come back and revisit a map that they've not wanted to play in the more recent matchups. They haven't had success once
ทารอน
they
จริงครับ
switched
ท่าน
that
พิ
double
มี่โค
controller
ทารอน
style. And the the reason why they were so good before
ผมนึก
is
ไม่ออก
because they
ว่ะ
had
แล้ว
that
ผมนึกไม่ออกเลย
all
ใคร
in
เก่ง
neon fade
มันดูแบบทีมเก่งเยอะ
just
นะเนี่ย
dump everything and execute but they switch over to this double controller type of style and we see how it
มัน
works
ไม่
for
มีแบบ
Lev
ทีม
when
ไหนแบ
they
บหยิบ
play
มา
their
แล้ว
attack
โอ้โห
sides
ชนะชัวร์เลย
splitting up the map depositing players doing these audibles manipulating the rotations that's something that Team Heretics didn't really do that well Mini Boo trying to close this out, get that kill Benji get away from that
ฟัน
spike
ฟันทะลุกำแพงนะ
Zone move
ฟัน
here.
ทำเสียง
Dom going to be able to go down towards
เอ้ย
the
ไม่
spike.
จัดกระตุกปะพี่
But
เทียบได้ยิ
otherwise,
นก
I
ระตุก
mean,
กระตุกปะ
near on perfect.
จัดเหมือนมีไมค์ช็อต
Team
ไป
Heretics,
แต่ว่า
I mean, they- they're in
มันเป็น
control
ที่
ไม่
โป
ค่อย
ร
จะ
แกรมไม
have
ค์
the
จัดอะ
double
โปรแกรมไม
controller.
ค์
It's
อ๋อ
whether or not they
กระตุกเหรอ
know how to
ใช่
play
ใช่เสียงมันกระตุก
this
ไอเดีย
composition on a map
โอ้
like Lotus.
เฮียอะไรวะน่ะ
There's so many possibilities for you to use the revolving door, that blue room, that breakable door, and pivot back and forth,
อันนี้โอเคครับ
deposit players, and have these proper audibles. It's something that hasn't
Hey,
been
put my-
working for Team
ต้อง
Heretics.
ถามคน
And
ละ
when you run a
เพราะว่า
double
พี่โอเค
controller
ละ
comp on
เออ
this
โอเค
map, and you're starting attack side, it's something that you need to rely on. So let's see. Has Team
อย่างนี้ถ้า
Heretics
เปลี่ยนแบบพูไปแอสเซนก็ยังโดนแบน
fast
เหมือนเดิม
opening again into their smoke? They're gonna take this space for free. Lev.
คนมันเล่นจนมันผมว่ามันแอสเซนต์มันตันแล้วไอ้พี่
Both Trips and the camera be expecting that bonus round was going to be a fast B play, but instead it's a C play. It's not going to be stopped, and Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so many rifles out as well for Heretics. This is going to be a heavy hitting bonus. You're looking at King to keep control towards C, but already they're going to start testing the rest of the map here too.
Not committing the spike onto the site yet. Stun, paranoia is everything's still in play right now. Once the spike gets planted, that's when this
But
flood's going to come.
Woot might be ahead of this by a touch. I want to see if he tries to just go for this one, and he absolutely does.
It's the
Ow!
Far maybe. The paranoia. You'd have been able to see him, and now denial on the plant.
ทำไมทำงั้นล่ะ
Potentially
วุ
an
ฒ
overheat, maybe a misstep here by Woot. And for Lev, they get to keep 5 alive. 4 of them now standing tall on the site. Heretics forced down towards that lower side. Smoke goes in towards main, they're ahead of it, but Tex with 2, and a third for Tex. His impact has been off the charts during this series, and King to close. Lev strike back.
A flawless response from Lev, and I have to sit there and wonder, what is Team Heretics doing? We have the site for free, the paranoia, but you're gonna push in, it's a near site. You're in a smoke, you're near site distance. That is,
สปิดกลับมาก็เจนจีโซสตองอีกอะ
position change. We talk about the role swaps. Woot doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps. It's been Boo on every map who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Rians has been on Sova, and that's where he plays his best. Right now he's on Viper, and right now, the fact that they had the site and they didn't do anything with it, that's not good enough. Lev trying to pick up the pieces right now. They have that A space. They get that off the back of basically just the haunt, but that Viper wall means that it's very difficult to get that information. That jump spot needs to come in, and it's so easy to punish that if you have the right weapon or the right pre-aim. Calm, playing with fire a little bit, but here already 3 players on the attack towards that C site, ready to just go in.
But it's the switch up of having Tex here that I like. Seems like such a steady player for Lev.
Okay, that was the plan from Heretics. They wanted to push back the A players,
ที่
cause
ทูนแพ้อะไรตกรอบนะ
sit there,
แฟนติกใช่ไหม
weakens
Oh,
up that C
ไม่
site
แปลกใจ
rotation. And now the hit's going to come in. Team Heretics, they'll get the site. Mini Boo has the paint shells to clear out. Elbow, he has a showstopper to get in their faces as well. It all comes down to how, do they get the spike planted? How do they deal with the post plant?
Tex deciding, yeah, tone him back away. Doesn't want to go too far here. Thought maybe Mazzino might have been on that corner, but probably luckily he wasn't. That paint shell to follow. But he does go
อุ้ย
down.
มินิบู
Maybe a gap in the smoke there.
สุดยอดครับ
Gives Mini Boo
น้อง
just a pixel to play with. They've kept control of CT.
มันรู้ว่าเขาจะมาส
I'm
แป
curious
ม
if there's an overstep this time. I can imagine that's not the case.
King, he's got paranoia. There's seized and paint shells. That could be a good combo towards
cam.
Elbow, and they're in the position to do it. Here it comes,
Paranoia.
Boo.
It's huge.
He's gonna go down.
Surely.
He got away.
Boo's still
How?
alive. With a second chance of life, he goes back towards
กลับ
the
มาอยู่ที่
site.
เดิม
Wood still up top. Mini Boo down below. Aspas trying to find one of these players. Isolate someone. He's done it. Rienz falls. Now it falls towards Boo. Gets overwhelmed. Dex clearing.
Ui, Wood.
Wood on the top of the box. The numbers stay with Heretics. They answer back in round 4.
I don't know if that was by design or if it's just one of these things that happen with that role swap. There's a gap in that
Pause
ownership on the right side of it.
again.
And I like how Team Heretics has planned this out. As soon as they go in with that showstopper, the way that they have to plan this out, it's open to that spam from Waterfall. So instantly, Mini Boo comes over here, sends that paint shell out to kind of zone out enemy players from being able to get that spam onto that spike planter, and they deal with that so
ไปหมดแล้ว
CEO
try their best, but their combo
เขาไม่จับ React Code แล้วนะ จับ CEO แทน
ใช่ใช่โค้ดเลี้ยงไม่ค่อยดีเอาโค้ดดีกว่า
Incredibly tense now between these two. First time we're seeing a dedicated effort towards this A site once these rifles have come into play. Mazzino catching a glimpse and deciding to fall away towards site. It's going to be Tex. Feeling like he's everywhere this round. From last time towards C, now going for a bit of a gamble stack here on A, and it's not the wrong read.
He wants to be more involved in the fights and the action. Rightly so.
Oh, look at them already backing towards B.
Oh my.
What is that? The third was on the cards, but not to be. But a quick read. Knows what's up. He can hear them already bounding towards that B site. Needs to call in the cavalry as they are trailing the man here. Aren't going to go through.
Paranoia in.
Paranoia. Anyone going to work with this? Now they go, but it's too late in the day.
ฝืนจัดพี่คอม
Recovers vision. Drops a body. Mazzino, good trade. But a 3v2. Struggling to get the time on their side and get this plant down.
2v3. Spike's not planted. 30 seconds. Aftershock for Mazzino can funnel these guys away. That smoke on main.
It's nice.
It's all about these first kills.
Carving up at least a 2v2 on the site itself, but you can see how close Benji is sitting. Oh, I thought there was a chance for the spray on this one. Mazzino now. He may know where one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor. Boo!
Okay.
Boo's having, I want to say, a nightmare, but Mazzino now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very low here, but he might be able to get this towards half. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity. And he's definitely got time.
โอ้โหจังหวะแรกเลย จังหวะแรกเลย
ไอ้นี่เอาอีกแล้ว
I love the
เริ่ม
timing
หล
of
อน
that swing from Benji. As soon as
ใคร
that tap on that spike comes in again, the swing's coming in before any
ไม่สู้ไปเลยฮะ
are reacting to it. But Rien's with those
ระยะไม่อย่างไกล
kills, dodging that
เข้าใจแหละมันอาจจะไม่ยัด
H combo behind rubble and getting 2 kills off the back of it. That was the difference maker in this round, and we don't get to see this guy on that Viper, on that lurk roll. He's usually with the pack as Gecko, as Sova. He doesn't get to, you know, play these rounds out. So being able to see him change that up and get value is really nice.
Be careful with this scoreline now as well, Lev. That's going to be 5-1 likely here, considering it's only Sheriffs. A couple of odds are really nearby, actually. So maybe with Mazzino on this rifle, I don't know. Maybe there's something to be said about it. One off the showstopper. On away
สอง
from
ทีมนี้
Thunder, but as
เป็น
it
ทีมที่ไม่
stands,
เล่นนีออนด่านนี้
it's a plan for Heretics.
แปลก
Some counter util available for the defenders, but that first pick going into the
And now we got the Rolling Thunder, but look at the counterplay coming in already towards Waterfall. They want to try and take space away that should be secure, and it looks like they've got at least that. We're going to play back in, isolate to Aspas. This is the problem. Now they're down to the Sheriffs. But with Tex alive, he has been sharp with this Sheriff. Maybe his time to shine here. Door now open, Wu on a platter. Can't be taken down though. Stands tall. And Mazzino, who started this, can't close it. Benji is there. And Heretics taking a strong lead now.
ผมว่าเรามีคำตอบสำหรับคำถามของเทพแล้ววะ
because you have those 3 sites, because you have this access to the revolving doors, it spreads the defense so thin. If you try to defend A, you have to leave C open. If you try to defend C, you leave A open. If you try to defend both A and C at the same time, you leave B open. There's always a gap. Team Heretics, because they deathball as 5 so frequently, they're going to be able to outnumber you anywhere they choose to go. And if they keep enough utility into those late rounds, the post plants.
ทำไมอันติบีทเดี๋ยวนี้มันดูไม่มี impact เลยทั้งที่อันติมันโคตรโหดเลย
เรามันคนธรรมดาพี่
เหรอ
มันมีแค่ผลกระทบต่อเรา
จริง อันติอะไรก็ตามแต่ที่ไม่เป็นการหาตำแหน่งโคตรเก่งเลยไม่ว่าจะเป็นติเก็กโคโยรุติไซเฟอร์อย่างเงี้ย เก่งชิบหายแต่ติไซเฟอร์มันยังไม่ขนาดนั้นแต่ในแข่งคือขอแค่รู้ตำแหน่ง
มันจบแล้วแอสตาร์ทมัน1-5ไปแล้วเปลี่ยนเป้า
หลับเลย
มันไม่มีแล้วมันเปลี่ยนกลับมาแล้วเนี่ยดูดิความมั่นใจมันหายไปแล้ว
คนเสียความมั่นใจจะเปลี่ยนเป้ารัวๆใช่ไหม
ใจยกเป็นครั้งๆนะครับยิ่งเปลี่ยนยิ่งเก่ง
him to show a little bit of that spark. We know he has. Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something he did before. Finding those 2 kills was paramount to Heretics' good conversion in the previous. Now, back to a different setup.
โอ้เราไปเร็วเลย
Starting with that heavy A defense. It's all on Tex to defend against the C site, and the rotation can't get here in time.
And he's so committed. I don't know how he gets away from this. Or maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wanted to try and stand and fight, but a 1-for-1 trade, I don't know if it's enough.
เสียเชิงเลยพี่วุฒิโดนแท็บ
Lockdown in play. Players already on the site. That's just going to zone them out to give them enough space to get into the site and plant. But look at Benji. He's already placing that turret for the flank. Here comes the plant. And Rien's, he's going to get it. He's got the Viper's Pit if he locks that down in spawn or waterfall. This is another round for Team Heretics.
See if they want to go for it. Look, yeah, opting towards CT. Covering that off. This then encourages Aspas. Can he find a man? Drop the body. He can, but he takes himself down with it. And now down to the backline. It is booted to deliver towards Mazzino. And now, back and forth we go. But the Viper's Pit on the site is the problem. They still have to clear past this. Com and King both wanting to close in now.
Tucking into spawn as well.
King gonna fall first though. It's all on Com in a 1v2 and he's trying, but they're gonna surely check on him. Boo! Keeping Heretics moving forward. The scoreline starting to become a problem.
Keep in mind, Lev just called a timeout. They had that gun round, they lost. Team Heretics takes the lead, puts Lev on another eco round. Lots of ultimates invested in that. Icebox loses Showstopper, goes 1-for-1, dies to it because he's in that Viper's Pit. He's taking that early damage. And now, the lead building for Team Heretics. It's insurmountable right now. Lev, they need to find a way to stop the bleeding, but their economy, everything is the overreaction, the C defense, leaving AXOs and Team Heretics a step ahead. Again, they're going towards A this time. Benji though, in spawn, holding that mid push, has that turret to watch that C push. And this A side again, Lev, you cannot defend it with only 2. Even if Breach gets here in time, it might not be enough.
No, and you look at the ball as well. Stingers, Rien's on the punish. Miniboo tethered, but it doesn't really matter. He's still standing, and he is still fighting. Miniboo back to back. Oh, for Lev, this is horrific. Held on 1 after what was a brilliant resurgence on Abyss. 13-9. We started to see all the stars aligning. Thinking maybe this was enough to bring them back into this series. Then we get here. The worries return. The issues return. And Heretics picking up where they left off. Looking cool, composed, and now very much in control.
จะได้มีอันติเล่นรอบหน้าโอ้โห
Another round. Miniboo
เอาสุด
has
ว่ะ
that
อากาศสโนว์บอล
showstopper
เต็ม
now.
สู
Boo
บ
has that nightfall. And again, Team Heretics staying a step ahead. Hitting C until Lev overreact plays C.
พอสเคนของจริงใช่ไหม
Exactly when they leave it exposed. Now with these ultimates.
วันนั้นพี่รู้สึกเสียใจมากที่พี่ไม่ซื้อพอสเคนเก็บไว้
Pressure towards one spot and slipping the gap.
ที่มันมาขายนานๆที
They try to go towards A, make that pressure, and before you know it, in a blink of an eye, Miniboo through middle, through B, in the back.
ไอ้เนี่ยสวัสดีคนไทยนะทีมไทย
ทีมไทยครับทีมไทย
ทีมไทย
ขอรับไปโลตัสตั้งแต่เด็กจะแพ้ได้ไงวะ
Maybe just a little bit of pressure, maybe
ยกมือไหว้กับคนไทย
trying to figure out if this A defense is here to confirm it, to let them know that this is possible.
Yeah, Pacey already straight on in. Miniboo gonna pop the ult here and just secure space. You can see how far back they have to sit here. It gives them time for the plant, but an opportunity for the retake. You're looking at Com here. You're looking at Tex potentially. Big opportunity, but we're waiting.
เป้ามันจับจะ
through that blue door gives them safety allows them to all
มัน
pull
ปุ๊บ
their
ปุ๊บ
attention
เข้าหัว
towards CT, towards that connector. The counter ult on both sides going through. Mini Boo, Boo.
นี่คือสิ่งที่เขาเรียกว่า clean air
That should be both tethered. Mini Boo can now turn for a second. Now the paranoia goes in towards CT. Mini Boo draws blood, re-ends. Heretics line him up and knock him
โอ้โห
down.
จบแล้วอะ
Team Heretics right now are unstoppable, rolling through, staying one step ahead every time. It's just impossible. When you're hitting shots like this, when you're finding the openings, when you're not afraid, when you are flying on high confidence, it is so hard to stop a team that is like this right now with these crossfires. And LEV, they don't have an answer. They need to figure out a way to defend against Team Heretics, but part of that might be just having to
กัน
have
ไม่อยู่เลยครับ
better retake protocols. They are guessing the wrong spots, but here they might guess the right spot.
Ooh. Seized up, here we go.
Okay, that's a
Tex
start.
Finding re-ends, now gonna apply the pressure, and Heretics withstand.
คือตอนที่ทำอะไรมันก็ไม่ดีเลยเว้ยพี่
Back and
มันเหมือนมันไปแล้วโดนโมเมนตัมสโนว์บอลไปแล้ว
They don't want to go out like this. So close to that grand final. And watch it slip. One round, all they've been able to post so far. Tex trying to dig deep, but he gets put in his grave. Now King. A 1v3, we talked about his timings, his ability to find space, to give Lev so many options in previous maps, but now he has to clutch up. There's no two ways to say it. They need impact. They need someone to stand tall. He's not slowing down by any means. He's in there. Trying to toy with their expectations on the TP, but they know what's going on. The Haunt going to ensure it. Nice shot from King, a better trade from Boo. At this point, it's 9-1. This game may be nearly over.
It's probably nearly over at this point, the way that Team Heretics has been fighting back. Again, you look at that last map of Abyss, you look at how it fell apart for Team Heretics at the end there. It wasn't to a lack of planning or prep or strats or player performance. It's that incident. It comes back to that round. It just unraveled the rest of Team Heretics.
ดูก่อนครับด่านบุกแต่ถ้า 11-1 นี่ก็โอเคพอพี่คอมไม่ถือธนูนี่คือเงียบเลย
ไม่ได้เป็นตัวของตัวเองพี่อดเลย
Hard work initially, couple of maps behind them now, and they've done so much heavy lifting here. 9 rounds. Look at the run of them. For Lev, time to prove how bad you want it. Do you have it in you? Do you still have gas in the tank? Another gear to shift to. It's now or it's never. 1 round is not enough of a buffer. I don't care who you are. You got to give us a little more, Lev.
You got to get at least 3. That sets it all up. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout called from Lev. Holding, waiting. Seeing if Lev goes for another aggressive play. They just tried it, didn't work. But Lev is still 1 defending C, 2 defending front of B, and 2 to defend A. So split. Anywhere Team Heretics chooses to go, they have a 5v2 at worst. Alarm bot set for that flank. Now here comes the orb collected, the tree room open, haunt through.
Aspas, first time we're seeing him test this in what feels like this entire game, apart from 1 flank we saw earlier on.
And alarm bot, man.
Yeah, they doubled down. They're taking no chances here. And they're feeling surrounded, but look at Tex.
Is that the go?
It's so precarious. This positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine, and he's played it glorious with a ghost clears him.
โอ้มันทำอะไรไม่ดีจริงวะ
How is this
อุ้ย
happening?
ตอนแรกมันเหมือนจะไม่เช็คแล้วนะ
ใช่
แต่ไอเดียมันล็อก
They've
คอมาดิ
been brought down to the
ต
ground.
อนแรก
here.
มันกะให้ฉีกเป้าอยู่แล้วพี่แต่แบบตัวสองตอนแรกอาจจะดูไม่เช็คอะแต่
Still
สุ
up
ดท้าย
for
มันก็เช็ค
Heretics. They got the plant.
แล้วมันเอาโกดมายิงเหมือนคนวิ่ง
Engine
ตัง
filling the space on CT. Aspas, every step is so arduous. And we need the Magic Man to pull a trick out of that, pull something out, show us something here, Lev. Going out with a whimper. It's not it. 3 kills for Aspas. This feels like we've shifted into a whole different reality.
แอดปาเปลี่ยนเป้าอีกแล้วมันจะเอาอะไร
He's
ไปช
done
นะ
for.
อ่ะ
It's
เปลี่ยนรัวๆเลยอะ
เป้าแล้วเนี่ยบอกแอด
I've
ปา
lost
ถอดฮูด
count
ก่อน
of how many times
ใส่
Lev
ฮูด
ร้อน
ได้ทำไม
อาจจะร้อนแล้วเปล่า
these flanks
คือ
จริง
มันเป็นธรรม
does
ชาติอ่ะ
not work against
ไม่ปกติมันใส่อยู่แล้วดิ
the
พี่
style that they
ใส่มันตั้งแต่ไหนแต่ไรแล้ว
มันก็ใส่มาตลอดแล้ว
coming in they
ปัญ
know
หาคือแอดปาร์มัน
one player
มันไม่ได้ยิงแหละมันโดนแบบเข้าไซด์แล้วก็ต้องรอรีเทค
forwards. They know at
ไม่ได้เล่น
they're in front of a 5 versus 3 and they claim that space. It's been the name of the game and Team Heretics
ยับเกิน
look insane on this attack side. Lev, a slow opening, a more passive approach to that A. Yes, they use a one-way. Yes, they use an orb, but they keep that stun on Mazzino. He's got that over towards C. If this hit comes back towards C, they break that trip. Mazzino gets that stun off, gets that swing, asks for the cage, and lays them up.
Bring them down.
Zeno, pressure on his shoulders here. Trying to hold the site, calling the cavalry. Aspas now. Right place, but we're still above a minute. They can pivot.
Open the revolving door, create that pressure, make them question whether or not it's B.
เวลาไฮไลท์ของ
Dealing
พี่เอ
with
เฉิ
the
ดฉาย
rotations, Tech's already picking up that waterfall B area. King has to watch it from the blue room. It's just calm on that A defense. Right now, Spike looks like they want a QB sneak it back into that C site after some sort of pressure elsewhere on the map. Remember, this revolving door, they can always connect back here after they pressure A or B.
Tex, bit of a headliner. And I thought a bit of a head taker there. Only gets down Wu, but I thought he might have had Mini Boo as well.
And look how that exposed that C site though. Aspas needs to go big from this waterfall, deny that plant.
And it's Aspas you call upon him. Maybe it's
มาแล้ว
his
เป้า
time
จุ
to
ด
answer
แอดปาร์
that call. 13 seconds. They can get the
มัน
plant
มัน
in.
ไม้
He
ฟัก
can't
ไปแล้วอะ
survive.
พี่
มันไอ้นี่ไปแล้วอะ
Giving him no
มันหลอนแล้ว
quarter.
อะ
มันวิ่งหนีแล้วพี่วิ่งถอยหลังแล้ว
หลอนแล้ว
ห่ว
อะ
งแล้วเนี่ย
A 2v1.
จบแล้วแอดปาร์
Can he give him anything? A touch to work with. Desperate attempt to Boo.
โอ้
Bodies
โห
him.
หนักจัด
It's
11 หนึ่ง
11 rounds to Heretics. Nearly securing the
ใส่หน้าแล้วกองเชียร์โดนหนักไปหน่อย ยับส์ยูยี่ต้องดูเลยว่าพรุ่งเนี้ยถ้า EDG เลือกโลตัสหรือเอามาเจอกับ TH เนี่ย ใครแม่งจะของจริงวะแต่ยังไม่แน่ครับ ยังไม่ แต่ตอนนี้เกมยังไม่จบ ยังไม่อยากเจอมันเลย
แฟนคลับเฮเลติกผมมีแล้วแชมป์เปี้ยนผมเนี่ยตอนนี้แบบเรียบร้อยละฉลองรอละเฮ้ยดูดิเขายังบัฟแจกเสื้อกันอยู่เลยเนี่ย
ไหนๆก็จะแพ้แล้วเอาเสื้อไปน้องๆ ขอบคุณที่มาเชียร์ด้วยเอาไปเลย
ขอบคุณ
ว่าละอยากเป็นทีมไทยเหมือนกันตรง
คนไทย
อยู่ให้เขาสู้กันนิดนึงเว้ย
จบฤดูกาลนี้ดูทรงแล้วปันมีสิทธิ์หาทีมไหนอะต้องดูสัญญาครับ แต่ก็มีภาพอยู่ สีหน้าคนเชียร์นี่แบบ ยังไหวไหม
a miracle for Lev. It's not impossible.
ติกแม่งตึงจริงวะแค่พวกนี้ EDG งานงอกปะเนี่ย
where they go.
โอ้โห
A final map, but right now it looks like they don't have that teamwork. Can they show us, prove to us that they do have it?
ถ้ามันคัมแบ็ก13-11ขึ้นมา
โอ้โห
ตำนาน
Slow opening.
แล้วแบบกลับมาชนะเข้ารอบชิงเลยนะ
สร้างประวัติศาสตร์
ตำนานเลย
Can't make a mistake.
ตำนานของเฮเลติกกัน
Want to
เครียดเลยทีนี้
So dangerous.
the same approach that they had on Abyss, right? They went towards B after a little bit of A pressure. Tex and Ospas leading the charge, but here, Benji playing that retake, waiting for the rest of his team to come back. This is what was working so well in some of these retakes in the previous maps. Team Heretics, as they group, reach critical mass. They have
พี่แต่ถ้าตามหลักความ
no
เป็นจริง
C's
นะเว้ยถ้าเรา
though.
คิดนะเว้ยถ้าฝั่งเขาทำแบบว่า10 วิน
Paranoia
ได้
coming in.
เราก็
ฝั่ง
ทำได้
แบบ
ใช่ไหม
นั้น
เออ
Here it comes, and here comes the
ถ้า
retake.
เขาทำได้เราก็ทำได้เว้ยพี่
Smokes in,
แต่แอดบาร์
warms
เริ่ม
up,
เปลี่ยนเป้าหมายไหม
paranoia too deep, mini boo on the way. First man falls. Aspas King trying to desperately
เสียง
claw
ยังดัง
into this. Hold on, give them a chance, give them a moment, give them
ดาว
help.
ที่
And
1 มา
now
แล้ว
เออ
who won the
มาแล้ว
day? It's 2 rounds, but it's a step.
Step
Họ
in
thầm đây,
the
เราก็ทำได้
right direction.
เราไปเหรอ
Again, no missteps allowed. Lev, they pick up that first one. It gets a little close at the end there. Came down to the wire in that post plant, that 5 versus 5 utility coming out from both sides. Lev a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But Lev, if they want to be able to do this comeback, remember, Team Heretics started with a couple of flawless rounds to open up the game, build that economy, build the ulti economy as well.
มันบอกถ้าเราคัม
Also,
แบ็กได้เดี๋ยวกู
same
ตีลัง
time,
กาโชว์บนเวทีเลย
deny Lev the ability to get their ultimates on line.
Mini boo.
Here, another fight. Mini Boo.
Easy.
Does he catch one?
Nice from Aspas. A really big opportunity for him to warm into this game too. These are the moments where you become truly legends. People refer to him as the
แต่
GOAT
จ
of
ริ
the
ง
game. I don't blame
วา
you.
โลมันไม่ได้
You
แบบ
need
ว่า
him right
10
now.
วินติดยากนะเว้ยมันแค่ต้องชนะวินปืนประมาณ 5 วินเองนะถ้าแบบเอาจริง
at all.
ใช่เพราะมันอีโคไปแล้วครึ่งอะแค่ต้องแบบชนะวินปืนสัก5 รอบอะ
So the next couple of rounds, if they get the grace to have them.
แต่อีโคเนี่ยน่ากลัวสุดอะดิพี่
แล้วถ้าไปโดนอี
นี่
โค
อะ
เรียบร้อย
It's not, but luckily you don't fight alone with Lev. He's got support there. Mazzino, Com, have his back. Benji gonna hear this cross. They get dealt with. Mazzino the one to keep this together. To keep the round looking likely. Maybe a third could come in. As Rien's the last one alive. And this should be stability for Lev.
I don't think the macro decisions here are bad for Lev.
ในประวัติศาสตร์วาโลยังไม่มีใครเคยคัมแบ็กแบบ
They
12
control the rotation so
2
well.
ป่ะแบบ1-12 อะไรเงี้ย
It's where they come in and the execution of everything,
1-12
making sure that they're
ไม่เคยมี
together,
น้
they're
อย
hitting
น้อย
their
สุดคือ
shots.
12 มั้ง
Some of these
เคยเห็น
situations
แต่
are
DIX
getting really
ที่มัน
close.
11-3
Remember,
11-2
this was
แล้วก็คัม
just
แบ็ก
pistols
Fanatic
for
อะพี่
Team Heretics. They
Oh,
took out
12
Alspas.
อะ
Com and Tex came really low as well. Had their big guns.
12 ก็ทารอนไง
Shields on
ด่าน
the other
แอสเซน
side.
ต์ที่คัมแบ็ก
Different
ที่เข็ด
story.
อะ
So, Lev,
Oh.
again, this is the first test.
แล้วแบบ
If
นี้
you can't get past this hurdle, there's no shot.
แบบนี้
Show us
สู้
what
ได้
you
เหรอนะ
got.
Deep breaths now.
11-1 ยังไม่เคยเห็นเลย
อุ้ยฮะ
As you said, first
ไม่
big
ไม่ไม่หมาย
challenge.
ถึงคารอนใช่ไหม
Big test.
ไม่หมายถึง 11-1 คัมแบ็กอะ
อ๋ออ๋อ
No bigger stage for it to be on. And Heretics, well, they can take chances, they can take risks.
Nawi,
And right now, they're trying to just escape. Aspas perfect, takes away Benji, trying to clear the box, make sure. Does his due diligence. He knows that someone's going to try to sneak around there, but no. We know that already Woot's backed away. But a perfect start to things. Quell some of that confidence. Slow down Heretics.
Heretics, such a big lead that they can choose to do some riskier plays to see if they can shut down Lev before they're able to get anything. A great clear on that C-mound area by Lev. But here they come back to A. And already Team Heretics bolstering the position. Tex goes down.
Rien's. Oh,
No
in a
way.
hail of
Not like
bullets.
this,
คนมันจะ
man.
แพ้ว่ะ
Lev are being
ต้องบอกว่าคนมัน
decimated.
จะชนะอะครับ
King.
ยิงยังไงก็ตายครับ
คนมันชนะก็ได้พี่
Where do you go?
ตามนั้น
Do you look towards B? I up
คนมันจะ
C.
แพ้เดินไปไหน
You're
ก็
not
ตายครับ
going A anymore.
This is when silence is deafening. You hear your own heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is rapidly approaching.
20 seconds. Boo on the other side of this smoke. The spike is hit.
Dodges it. No.
It passes.
No.
Boo with an opportunity to break
ทำอะไร
there.
ก็นั่นแหละทำหน้าพี่
ไอ้คนมัน
คน
จะ
มัน
แพ้
จะชนะคนมันจะแพ้ไอ้เหี้ยบูมบอดยังไม่อยากดีเทคอ่ะ
บูม
ก็
บ
คิ
อ
ด
ด
ดู
ยังไม่อยากมองเลยอะ
ไอ้เหี้ยมึงเอาเลยเว้ยเป็นเนี้ย
บูมบอดมันขี้เกียจ
ตา
หัน
ให้
แล้วอะ
There's no timeouts. That's it. Lev, they had that first opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not pay off. But the response re-ends the Odin spam. Blind through the door. Just catches one randomly, catches a second randomly, and it's all unraveling for Lev. Slipping the gap here as well. It's just unreal the way that Lev is losing right now. They have to be heartbroken. They have to be.
One away. Heretics
มันรู้ว่าทำอะไรมันก็ไม่ได้ตอนเนี้ย
Lev had to watch
Tại
it
nào
go
đó,
from bad to
giàu lên.
worse. Seeing their chances slip away. There's an ult to work with. There's still a buy in hand, and they are gonna give it everything they have to try and stay in this tournament, to stay in champs for a chance at the finals. Aspas, but it's Miniboo and Boo back to back.
ส่งคนจะแพ้
Doing so much damage towards Lev, leaving them in a 2v3. And Mazzino is so isolated. Benji takes away Tex, and now on the verge. It's down to 1. Miniboo, Benji, Woot. They show patience as they slowly close in. They look to finish with a flourish. The paranoia going through Mazzino. Can you step up when it matters most? Can you handle the pressure? The answer.
จีจีครับ
Heretics. Name and in nature. Defying belief. And lock in the grand finals.
The Grand Final
Lev, they came so
วันนี้ไปเล่นลิงให้จบดีกว่า
so much tenacity. If there's any takeaway from this series, it's not about
จีจีครับ
จีจีครับขอบคุณครับ
GG ครับ
how good Lev played, but Team Heretics
พรุ่งนี้ยุโรปเจอจีนว่ะ
above right
อ๋อ
now, playing flawlessly.
งานหนักเลยนะ EDG อ่ะทีมนี้ตบมาแล้วตบมาหมดแล้วทีมจีน
แต่เฮลิเอ้ยซุยแต่เฮลิมันใช้นิสเลเยอร์นี่หว่า
ใช่
To face a team that they lost to here recently, to face those maps again. And on the other side,
แต่เลฟก็เก่งละ
a team
ในทายว่ะ
โอ
เป็น้
ย
made for greatness,
เดือดแล้ว
and they got this close.
ไกลมากแล้วท็อปสาม
Close. But today, it wasn't their day.
Close isn't good enough when you're in
เมื่อกี้เดินกลับ ไม่เคยไปตามกรรมกร
Heretics.
ชนมันก่อน
That stage right
รีบ
now.
เกิน
Oh man, the progression. You can see, you talked about it. They lost that first matchup, the head-to-head. But here, in that rematch, it looked like a
แต่เรายอมรับเลยเฮลิติกมันเล่นดีจริง โอ้โห
You have to
เวอร์
มันแม่นโคตรเลยพี่
เออมันเดือดมากเลย
ทานที่แพ้คือแบบทรงเดียวกับที่แพ้เมื่อวานอ่ะโดน EDG ยิง
shoulders of Boo.
โดนคม
ใช่มาโดนเฮลิติกคมต่อเรียบร้อย
Re-ends. You have Benji, you have Woot, you have Mini Boo.
ไอ้ผมทองมันของจริงวะ
About this
ซุปเปอร์
team
ไซย่าจริงวะ
highlighting all these other players. Mini Boo
ทำมาคุ้มเลย
is the discussion somehow.
Even though he's top of the board in the last map.
He's top
โอ้ร้องไห้อ่ะ
He's been frying the last couple of
นิ
days.
ดเดียว
Neon Rays, it doesn't matter. He's in there.
เอ้ยพรุ่งนี้มีคอนเสิร์ตด้วยเนาะ
ใช่
บ่ายสองมันเดิมมาพี่ใช่ไหม
อาจจะต้องมาเร็วหน่อย
ใช่แบบสองเหมือนเดิม
In my mind, he's out there as potentially one of the
หมายถึงเกมเริ่มนะ
Des was talking
อ่ะ
about earlier.
ไหม
He's had a
เกมเริ่มบ่ายสองเหรอ
performance.
เกมได้แบบสองไหมอ่ะมันตารางอ่ะ
You could pick so many of the players.
จัดว่ามันบ่ายสองคือมันไอ้นี่ปะไอ
It's hard to look towards Leviatan.
คอนเสิร์ตปะ
ตัว
I mean,
เออ
gave it a go.
ก็เป็นได้แล้วก็เริ่มเกมแบบหลังผ่อน
What are you meant to do
ใช่
against
ใช่
a side that looks to be getting stronger and stronger?
มีคอม
Break the calm there. It's hard in these moments.
ไอ้นี่มันกล่าวทั้งฟอร์ดไนท์อากาศทั้งวาโลเลยโคตรโหดเลยวะ
คนไหนก็แชมป์เหรอ
ใช่ใช่พี่มันแบบท็อป
โอ้โห
มันไม่รู้ว่าแชมป์อะแต่มันท็อปไปเนี่ย
Again and again.
แต่มันโคตรดังอะในฟอร์ดไนท์
He's felt that high before. Maybe he'll feel it another time, but it won't be in Champions this time around.
ผมจะเป็นจี้มันโคตรแม่นเลยวะ
แม่นจริง
มันของจริงอ่ะ
They've been on the receiving side. When they've hit the
ไฟพาวเวอร์เฮเลติกมันโคตรล้นอ่ะ
สิ่งที่ความมันน่าตกใจคือแบบมันเอาเมคานิกย้ายมาจากฟอร์ดไนท์มาวาโลได้แบบรวดเร็วอะ
again. And here they are.
นี่ผมงงมากเลยอะเพราะ
คนมันมี
มันไม่เหมือนกันเลยอะ
They win it all.
แต่สุดท้ายแบบมันพื้นฐานเกมยิงว่ะ ถ้ามึงเป็นคนยิงแม่นมันไปได้
Are
ทุก
they
เกม
gonna
เลย
let this happen?
เข้าใจ
We've seen their growth so far.
ซิกเลตอะแม่งไปได้ทุกเกมเลย
EDG, the final boss. I mean, they have looked something else. Something else. Take
พวกนี้
drink it in.
ให้เฮเลติกชนะจะเป็น
Heretics will be back to
การล้างคำสาปของมินิบู แล้วก็เป็น Chinese Slayer
some fans here today.
แต่ถ้าแพ้ก็จะเป็นที่หนึ่งไม่ไหว
แต่ถ้าเป็น EDG ก็เปิดตำนานเลยนะพี่
เออ
จีนมาแล้วอะ
Easy in these moments, but a glance back throughout at least the last map here, in case you missed it. And it was, well, quite quick, really.
It was just a reel of, I mean, a lot of these fights came down to these big team fights.
ปีหน้าจีนมันกลายเป็นนี่ไปแล้วพี่ แบบโซนที่มองข้ามไม่ได้แล้ว
Positioning the
เออ
crosshairs that they have.
ตอนมาสเตอร์นี่ดูแย่ๆใช่ไหมเออ ตอนมาสเตอร์ดูเฉย
ใช่ คนจะมองข้ามตลอดอะพีดิกจีนแบบว่าหลุดท็อป 8 แน่นอนอะไม่มีอะแบบว่าในท็อป 8 คือน้อยมากอะ
Random things
ๆ
happen.
อันนี้มาแล้ว
แล้วมันไม่มีใครคิดด้วยว่าท็อป2พี่
เออ
ไม่มีใคร
แม่ง
คิด
มา
อะ
ท็อป 2 เลยอะ
It's against you, and right now, just how the stars align for this team was
แล้วพี่ก็ไม่คิดด้วยว่าเจนจีจะไปไวขนาดนั้น
Of it as well. It's one thing to have the
ใช่
luck, sometimes
เจน
the
จี
luck
มันแบบ
where you don't utilize
ถ้าได้มาคุกคีนะถ้าได้มาคุกคีในรอบเพลย์ออฟนี่น่าจะมัน
13-3. Lev just didn't have it in him anymore, but someone who does have it and who has
แต่
been
ต้อง
able
ต้องบอกว่ากรุ๊ปสเตจ
to drive the
กรุ๊ปของ
right force
เจนจีแม่งเดือดจริงเฮเลติกเซนเนล
Arena. Let me hear
แล้วก็อะไร FPX
for React.
ไปแล้วแชทเจอกันครับ เดี๋ยวผมไปขึ้นใหม่ แล้วก็
น้องจัดแปลด้วย
ได้หาบ
ขออนุญาตไปเล่นลิงต่อครับ เจอกันครับผม เดี๋ยวขึ้นทีมใหม่ ขอบคุณครับ ขออนุญาตไปเล่นลิงให้จบชัยชนะก็ยินดีว่าทีมที่เชียร์ตกไปแล้ว ยินดีหมดครับตอนนี้ คนที่แพ้ก็ปลอบโยนไหม